It's Wayne the Wednesday. Ooh. Wow. Waves so hard my arm pops off like a Lego.
Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please.
Wayne my entire dog, Wayne my entire dog, Wayne my entire dog, Wayne my entire dog, Wayne my entire dog.
Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please.
They call me the organ accumulator.
Hello, I come in with the music. Hello, everybody. Hello, thank you, Nisak Tango, Abstract Lime, Akko, George Lesbian, Crabo. Thank you, everybody. Welcome to the show.
Finally watching Twin Peaks and a little drunk, legit pumped at raw meat and plenty of it.
Raw meat and plenty of it. I've never seen that show, but I love David Lynch as a guy.
Did you
actually? I'm a Philistine. I've never seen a single David Lynch thing. I think. Like, I mean, I've watched an episode of Twin Peaks. I tried once, but I don't remember why I didn't finish it. I didn't dislike it.
Do we have A4 near?
What do you want? You want corn? You haven't seen the Cleveland Show. To tell you the truth, no, I have not. I don't think I've ever willingly watched an episode of The Cleveland Show. I can't say I've done that. I've seen Family Guy. Was he in Family Guy? I know he had that Cleveland Show appearance. Why not? I think the answer to that should be obvious. Better than Twin Peaks for real? Yeah, call that Twin Peak. Call that Cleveland. Call it Peakland Show.
I hope to see some kind of animal in today's stream.
Thanks, George Lesbian. Nubby's kind of like an animal. Nubby might be a little animal. I don't know. Will you reveal your dark plans? Well, that's kind of freaky.
His torture. He can't keep getting away with this.
I don't have any dark plans to tell you, but I could maybe make some. What's this song? This is Night Market from Maple Story. Dove the Cool, thank you very much.
Wayne Radio is going places. Big year of 25. 1/4.
Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please.
I'm realizing I have to do something or you're all gonna get mad at me. Well, you can't actually know what it is, but it's an underground secret. It's it might be part of my dark plans.
Subscribe to me. Please.
Can we please have epic and cool moments on this stream?
I'll try. I'll give it a shot. No promises.
Please subscribe to me. Please.
Gaming.
Thank you for the gaming. Sorry, folks. I'm focused. I'm in the zone. Today's been a long fucking day. Yesterday was a long fucking day too.
Subscribe to me.
But
oh yeah,
I have ended my long day. Today was tax day, so I spent all day looking at numbers. That shit's not fun. And soon I'll look at a big number and I'll have to pay it. Thank you, Hunbun Queen.
God, no.
Thank you, Senor Bob Laritsuno.
Moths.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much for doing the Unix timestamp. Yeah, I thought of it today. I thought about it. I was like, man, I don't need to know. I don't need to fucking do any calculations in my head. Let me just figure out a special number. Wow, Did you say something of value to me just now? Or was that some bullshit?
Months of Wayne.
But I talked over you and it just did not stop. Thank you, Jaberwalk. Dr. Coomer, PhD, shared ban info, banned in Balp Twitch channel, says, Wayne, where is it? I can't imagine what you could be asking me about Dr. Coomer. And I don't know why you could ever be banned in Balp's chat. That's weird. Thank you, 2-year-old Tabby Cat.
Hello,
Torture
Wayne.
Tuesday? Okay, that's a valid question. There was no Torture Tuesday yesterday, and today's not torture, which means next week's torture, I'm gonna have to double the fuck down. Hold on, what's the date of next week's torture? Next week's torture is April Fool's Day. What am I supposed to? How do I make torture funny? I can't do that.
Please subscribe to me.
Tissue Cat. How can you tell what's early access weirdness and what's intentional weirdness? Are you talking about Psycho Patrol R? I haven't played this game yet, so I actually can't answer that. I don't know anything.
Subscribe to me.
No, but next Torture Tuesday, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna put it down. There's some work I have to do to make this happen because the VR room is in shambles. VR room / studio. I can't play VR right now. Also, I don't even know what condition my index is in. It's been so long since I've turned it on. The next Tuesday for torture, we're gonna play Clam.
Look at numbers.
Which that means nothing to any of you when I say that because you think of the Clam like Game Clam. But no, that's called Clam with a B. Like climb, but with an A. Which, every time I say it out loud, I don't think it's a very good title. But Clam is getting over it with Bennett Foddy in virtual reality. It is not made by Bennett Foddy, but it is a recreation of it that is apparently very good. I've only seen it showcased in like a YouTube short once. I haven't seen anybody really play it. But yeah, so that's the game where you're stuck in a pot and you have a hammer and you gotta climb over a mountain. I have no idea how that's gonna play. I have no idea how it's gonna feel, but I know for a fact it's gonna be very hard and very exhausting. There's some motions you have to do in getting over it. Because it's not just like, oh, it's the same idea. It's like the map. I think the layout is exactly the same. Like, it is just, he turned that environment into a 3D space that you're looking at in first person, in VR. Which, like, at that point...
You need to show me the truth.
Oh my god. Can you believe what we just saw? We just saw a government secret leaked on stream. The Rugrats knew all along. Thank you for the 9/11 Crockett lawn chair. I really appreciate that donation. That's one of the new alerts. There's another one that's specifically for bits. It's all listed below the stream. I don't recommend spamming that one. I hope multiple people... I don't know. It's bits, so, you know, do... Hopefully it also works. That one's a little bit...
I love cheaters.
It's not that crazy. No, it's not 1,000. It's... Shit, did I type 1,000? It's 2,000. Fuck, I just scammed you! Oh, I'm so sorry. Fuck, does it say 1,000? I changed it at the last minute because I realized it shouldn't be 1,000. It says 2,000? That person just decided to be nice and give me $10. Right? Yes, okay, it says that. Okay, good. Good. You scared me.
I hope nothing awful happens to anybody today.
You scared me. I think awful things are gonna happen in Psycho Patrol.
This game rules, bro. It's so
I'm pretty
good.
sure. Why can I knock on my own stream? Oh, you cannot call in to join your own stream. Why the fuck not? I would join.
Please subscribe to me.
Celebrating a new lease on life today, smile.
Who wants to collab? Click the knock now, chat. Thank you, Jade Jets. Thank you, Facilinator. Thank you, everybody who's subbing. Psycho Patrol R rules. Don't let the haters tell you anything else just because it's hard. I'll expect to turn this on and die a bunch of times. I'm here for the art. I don't care if I am bad at the game. Do you hear? Northern Lion got the trick shot in Psycho Patrol on 13 seconds? No, he got it in 1.3 moments. Which I've come to terms with that. I've accepted that. I'm not upset about it at all. Thank you, Rotten Midget Space.exe. Thank you, everybody, for your amazing subs. They're all very special. Every sub today is a special sub that's stronger than normal. Is the Cruelty Squad sequel? It's not a sequel, but it is... calling it a spiritual successor kind of feels wrong, because I also think that's the kind of thing you say when it's like not the same person making it. And usually that's also, I feel, used when there's a big gap of time. It is the next game from the Cruelty Squad guy, and it is very similar in its aesthetic, but it's a different thing. Thematic successor. It's Dark Souls to Demon Souls. That's a great way to put it. Hell yeah, Space Dot. Thank you. I appreciate the support. I'm going to be inventing all kinds of new ways for y'all to interact with, like, basic streams. You know, ones where we don't have, like, a very important thing we're showcasing. Or, like, a big bit going on or something where I don't want to detract from the visual too much. But... Oh, it's too small!
Please subscribe to me.
Sorry, that was supposed to be full screen, but it's full screen. Thank you, Yuruzu, for the 2,000 bits. I also should make that. Wow, that comes up on a delay. Oh wait, no, that's because. Okay, so the alert is separate. Yeah, so if you give me 2,000 bits, I'll sign you up with Machinima on the spot. Thank you, Rio:3. I have to. I think what I need to do for that too is it should cut the audio. I think it should mute all audio sources for its duration. Because it didn't hit. I feel like it didn't hit when the music and I was talking over it. And also $20, I feel a $20 support, you deserve to be able to cut the audio for 4.5 seconds, I think. Let me program that really quickly while we chat. $50 to silence Valve on a stream. Honestly, if it's a mute maybe should be higher than $20. I don't know. No, I feel like it's fair. I feel like it's fair. But now you guys, if someone is really annoyed with whatever Valve's talking about, you can send him to Machinima for 4.5 seconds. Don't do it yet though. I don't have it set up. In fact, if you do the donation right now, nothing will happen because I'm editing the Sammy button. A 4-second mute is cheap. To be fair, that's a very disruptive, like, in my head, that's good value for, like, okay, you do that, you donate that much, you're getting a very tangible effect on the stream. It's fair for you. On the other side, though, if you use that at the wrong time, that could, like, ruin a really good clip, you know? So, like, so that is something I have to consider. I think what I'm gonna do is... It's not on today, but I'm going to set up like a separate section of interactions that are more disruptive like that. And it'll be something like we have in like the stream tag, like on or off. And today it's on. But that's the only one I have right now.
Months.
Is that one.
Haha, that's
Thank
so
you, Banksy
cool.
Home Depot. The other idea I had was to, for like $10 for like 20 seconds or something, you could send the stream back in time to like 2003. And I have some shit to like limit the frame rate, reduce the color range, crush the quality of it to fuck. Like I had a bitrate of 2, and then I would have to apply some. If y'all remember the Grandpa stream, that is the Grandpa stream. It would be similar to like what happened during that one. Which also I feel like $10 for that. I maybe could have different levels of that. $10, I would want the quality to still be clear. Thank you, Mike. Like
Wednesday.
$10 and you could still see and hear what's going on. And then maybe if you do like 20, 25 or something like that, then you can get it to be like it was on the Grandpa stream whenever he'd see his burger and it would turn into like Big the Cat voice filter. Okay, so the DNA morph, the RVC voices, I can't do that every stream. That specifically worked for Sonic because the games that I would play in those streams were never going to be computer intensive. Running those voice changers is like a big toll on my computer, and I don't have a dual PC setup for that. That also, I think, would be a ridiculous thing to have just for that. Thank you, Spliff Dog. No more here's your ringtone. I legit just started freaking out, wondering why my phone was so quiet. I'm freaking the fuck out. My phone didn't scare me. Remember when Doug kept coming up in an Appleman stream? This is like his Billy Mays thing. I have no idea what you're talking about. Voice mod is a good and lighter alternative. Yeah, but can you hook that up to RVC? I like RVC because it's specific characters and it's also really bad. Voice mod's actually good. And it's like canned stuff. Like that one voice that Gur used that one stream a long time ago. Thank you, Disco Dead and US Marine. Yo, what's up, US Marine? I thought Dig Dug was an inflation thing. What the fuck are any of you all talking about?
50,
Someone's talking about Doug Billy Mays. You're talking about Dig Dug inflation. You do inflate them in Dig Dug. I like RVC with PVC and CBT. Yeah, so true. Why is the spinning gorilla slightly washed out? All the alerts are transparent. Like, they're translucent, so you can see some of the background. That's probably what it is doing. There's a 1K bit widget that just says la. What? On my stream? Really? No. What are you talking about? Yo, my message effects shit is too cheap. I gotta turn that up. Oh, it in the chat. WTF. I don't know what y'all are talking about. Okay. Let me finish this. I have to program this Sammy button. Give me a second. Entertain yourself for but a moment.
1 plus
Thank
3
God someone else is here.
by 7.
Thank you. I wanted someone else to show up so that I could focus on this thing that I'm designing, but also have the stream not be completely silent.
Okay, I have to take over the stream now. No,
you don't have to take over, but the thing is I can talk to you without reading. Chat, I have to read, and I can't read and make a Sammy button do a thing at the same time.
What's everybody talking about?
Fuck, don't do the $20. Remember, it's not going to do anything for a moment. Don't do it.
Start holding up signs like Wile E. Coyote.
Source mute. Source toggle mute. Yes, we want to source mute.
You know what sucks?
What?
When you have to re-enter your credit card information on everything because
yeah, fuck
your
that
old
shit.
credit card expired.
That is the absolute worst. That shit will cause problems. That shit like can get you into trouble because you got some important thing that you need to be paying for, and you're not paying for it.
Yeah, I have to go through my bank account statements and see what all stuff I'm paying.
Yeah,
on my
it's fucking
credit card.
annoying. Yeah, today was the day I was managing all my finances for taxes, and I was looking through all my shit from last year, and man, last year was weird for me financially. There's so many fucking things in my QuickBooks where I was just like, what is that? I don't know who this is. What is $60 and why was it sent to ... What's happening? Am I being
$200 to Balala?
It was nothing to like raise any red flags where I was like, oh god, I've been identity stolen and my credit card's been hacked and someone's spending my money. It was just like, I don't remember what the fuck that was. I'm not the best when it comes to money. You know, I'm good enough, but
Brand new car tonight. We are chilling.
Yes.
Thank you, Dove the Cool. Y'all, thank you over all the bits, but you're all coming dangerously close to paying for something that I can't actually give you any redeem for. But I'm almost done. Like, what have you been up to today? How's your day going?
Well, right now I'm going through my bank statement, trying to find basically I'm like copying and pasting every link to every website that uses my credit card into a document so that I can go and fix it later.
Yeah, that shit sucks.
But you know, I did my rock climbing and
you climb
that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He climb pilled, chat. Okay. I set that thing up. Hold on, I'm just gonna look at the button one more time just to make sure, because there's a mute redeem is a powerful one that needs to make it, that needs to never get fucked up. If that shit breaks, then I'm like screwed. Okay, yeah, it's set up to queue, not overlap, which would break it. Okay, that should be safe now, and it should work. So if you wanna sign with Machinima, you can now. You don't have to, but now it's more powerful. So today we're playing Psycho Patrol R. We're playing 3 games actually. This is just like a casual stream where I'm checking out some games. 2 games I've never played. 1 that I've played a fuck ton of.
Hey Wayne,
thank you, Trimbus.
Did you see Steve Gunner recently did a non-joke remix of No Regrets for their Valve tribute album?
I did. I retweeted
Check
it.
Out, you will not fail the challenge.
I don't know why I was banned from Valve stream chat. I didn't do anything, and when I appealed, the response I got was banning people is funny. Well, it's Balb's chat. Balb is known to have an iron fist. I'm guessing you were banned for something related to HLVR which, you know, it's not a sin. You didn't do anything truly bad if you talked about HLVR in one of our chats. But sometimes whatever you said was probably something that we have seen a lot. And I don't ban people. If someone says, where's HLVR? I don't ban them. I don't kick them. You might get timed out. And I've said this many times on stream before, but like, you don't. I don't resent you. There's nothing wrong with asking. I don't resent HLVR. I love HLVR. That's why we're making a second one this year. I didn't talk about it. I was just sitting watching it. That is crazy. If you're telling the truth, that's crazy. It is a little bit funny. Not at your expense. I'm sorry, but about the idea about seeing someone in his chat named Dr. Coomer who didn't even send a message and just bans that. That is, oh man, that's very funny. I'm so sorry. Where's the HLVR 5th anniversary? What do you mean? That's, I mean, where HL2VR is this year. We can't, I'm sorry, we could not have it ready for you for the 5th anniversary. That is around this time, though. We are currently, it is March 26th. At this time, 5 years ago, we would have been in the middle of HLVR, which is very cool. But yeah, the reason I haven't posted anything or done anything for the 5th anniversary is because I'm trying my hardest to make sure that HL2VR happens this year. Which, still, most of the work needs to be done. A lot of shit has to be done. And I'm kind of just like currently like clearing the space so that I can work on that. I decided not to move this year, which is something I was going to do this year. And now I'm not going to do that. One, because I feel like my landlord got confused and didn't raise my rent, which is the first time they've ever done that in my history of living here. It is very high rent and I don't like paying it, but seeing that, I was like, oh, I feel like you must have fucked up, especially because the economy is about to be a very bad place. Sick. Yeah, I will not move, and I will take that as a sign that I shouldn't do this, and I should just focus on Half-Life 2. But a lot of ideas are being happened, a lot of plans are being made. Cool stuff is going to get made, custom made for it. I'm excited to show y'all. But it probably, Half-Life 2 probably won't be towards closer to the end of the year. Something else is also going to happen in September. That's going to be pretty cool. Unrelated. It's going to be a cool year. 2025 is going to be cool for Radio TV Solutions. I also have some plans for YouTube. Where's Better Call Saul VR? I want to so bad. Like, I would love to do that. It's not in the cards at the moment, but I would love to. Don't get it twisted. I got some YouTube plans. Not 100% sure when or how it's going to happen, but I had this idea and I was like, oh, wow, that's genius. A couple streams ago, somebody asked me and was like, why don't you like post more like vids, like edits and stuff? And
I want to join the G-Man squad.
Son, you didn't it.
Die. Thank you. Specifically the message. Yeah, man. Machinima is going to sign you right the fuck up and you'll be in the Gmod squad or whatever the fuck. Yeah, that's the new, that's 2,000 bits and you get that. Thank you very much. Thanks, Twazuk. Currently that's set up for 3 scenes, but it's the only scenes we're really going to be in, which is the BRBs and the mainstream. What was I fucking talking about before I joined Machinima? Oh, my YouTube. Thank you, Commander Bubbles. Log, were you going to say something?
Brought to you by Machinima.
That's a good... Oh, yeah, I was. I was checking Balp's ban list of users. I can't even find Dr. Coomer PhD, to be honest. But
well, Twitch itself was telling me they were banned.
I did see like the funniest fucking name ever on this ban list. It was 2 months ago. Balp banned Money Football 1841.
1841? What happened? Yeah, we know that the chat is telling me. The shared ban thing is meant to like... Some people will just automatically ban someone. If you're banned in one chat, you get auto banned in the others. For me, it just warns me. I don't believe in... I don't believe in collective punishment. The Money Football 1841. What a fucking real one. That's awesome. YouTube. That was what I was going to talk about.
Oh, okay. I found Dr. Coomer PhD.
There you are. Did they? Okay, really let's test. They said they didn't say anything related to HLVR in the chat. Is that true?
They didn't say anything at all.
Yes!
And
oh
also,
my god!
They also got banned in 2021, so I don't know what we're talking about.
Okay. You know, that'd be up to Valve to unban them. That's crazy.
What is
that
YouTube?
happened. Dr. Coomer, PhD, I'm on your side. You didn't do anything wrong. You didn't send any messages. You did nothing, and you've been banned. I will fight for you. I will see if he'll unban you. He probably won't. I'm just gonna be real. He's probably not gonna unban you. But the shared ban info in my stream chat is not gonna affect you at all. I'm not gonna touch you. YouTube edits.
That's awesome.
That is awesome. So the YouTube thing I was going to talk about was an idea that I had that I think is smart, I think is powerful, and I can't believe I've only just thought of it now. It'll be a little bit annoying, but I think it's smart. Somebody asked me why I don't put more things on YouTube. Question number one, obvious, is I don't put things on my main channel. I used to just put fucking whatever on my main channel, like when I was starting and still figuring out what I wanted to do. But now my main channel, the only things that go on there are like the big high effort things, like HLVR, the Gnome series, Breaking Bad. I haven't done anything else on the main channel since then. Oh, and like the fact stuff, you know, like big edits that I think are like showcasing of like something like really cool that we did and stuff, something that I worked really hard on. So I've had like standards for that where I'm like, I don't want to put stuff up there. But I had an idea. Somebody asked me and was like, well, why don't you make a new channel? And I was like, well, that's a bad idea because we just made another new channel, the RTVS channel, which also is in need of uploads at the moment. That has slowed down a lot. I've had to shift focus personally for myself onto things that I'm doing right now because I need to make money so that I don't die. So I've been fixated on that at the moment. The YouTube. So somebody said make a new channel like just for your edits, and I think that's a bad idea because then it's like, okay, that's like a fourth thing I have to grow. That's just going to be difficult, and things on that channel are not going to be super successful unless I do a ton of promotions. I think it'd be a lot more dire if there weren't so many great channels doing fan edits for your streams. Yeah, no, people make really good edits. There's like, I constantly get recommended shit that like reminds me of things I don't even remember doing, especially like Foster. Foster's a fan. Foster's not paid. Foster said he doesn't want to be paid. And he does an edit of something that RTVS has done every Friday, which is fucking awesome. He, for me, has tapped into like shit that I did in like 2018 and 2019, and I will see that and I'm like, what the, I don't remember. Oh, this is whack. And also like Foster can edit whatever he thinks is entertaining, but like I'll see something I did in 2019, no other word for it. I will look at that and I'll be fucking like cringing the entire time. I think it's partially because of the audio setup. Oh my fucking God, my audio was so bad back then. I honestly think my audio was dog shit until like 2019. Then it was decent. And then I moved to Texas, and the mic that I had back in Connecticut worked in that space, sounded fucking awful in my Texas office. And so it went back to sounding like shit until whenever the fuck I got the current mic I have. I don't remember when that was. So yeah, shouts out Foster. Shouts out anybody that does the fan edits. You all are real ones. But my idea was not to make a new channel. It was to change my VODs channel. So my VODs channel is for VODs. It's got a nice sub base. It gets decent activity. A lot of y'all watch videos on there. I appreciate that. And I had the idea that, like, I can't think anybody would complain if that channel changed into something else. Wayne Radio TVOD. I've always liked that little play on username. Thank you for Ren again.
I've been keeping a big ass playlist of every RTVS edit I can find. Send edits in the Discord, y'all.
Yeah, I have a fan edit showcase playlist that's on my main channel's front page. It's not every fan edit, but it's ones that I've seen that I've really liked. I haven't added any in a hot minute though. So Wayne Radio TVOD, that's where you go for your VODs right now. So my idea was, what if I make a new channel and it is called Wayne Radio TVOD? Huh? Wayne, that's the same name. How could you name your channel the same name? You're gonna have two duplicate channels. The answer is Wayne Radio TVOD, as you know it, would become Wayne Radio 2V, and that channel would be a channel where I would upload more frequent edits, things that are just, you know, highlights of existing streams. Hell, they might not even be like an edit, but maybe like a chunk of a stream that was exceedingly good, or like a very, very rough edit. But essentially it'd be a place for me to be upload things that I think are good and that I would like people to see, but would not have as much effort into them, or potentially would be edited by other people. In the same way that like Germa has like Germa 2. There's a ton of streamers do shit like that. Fucking what's his name? The Dead by Daylight guy, Ots Darva. He has an interesting situation where his main channel is the same like mine, where he only puts like high effort edits and videos. And then his second one was so active and so successful that like that might as well be his main channel now with like a different kind of content. Like, because that's where everyone's going to see just all his like Dead by Daylight shit. Yeah. So yeah, that's in the cards right now. I'm in the process of looking at the possibility of like getting editors and stuff, but I'm not 100% sure how that is going to go. Why are you making the VOD channel into that and making a new VOD channel rather than making a new highlights channel? Because then the highlights channel would start with 0 subs. The videos, YouTube would deem that a brand new channel, and I'd have to work 3 times as hard to get that, like, to have a stable following. Whereas the VODs channel, the VODs channel is not a channel. I don't monetize the current VODs channel. I don't make money off that. It's just a place for me to put stuff. Your VOD channel isn't Wayne Radio TV on demand? No, it is. Y'all are. This hasn't happened yet. None of this has happened yet. This is future.
Why don't you make a Sky channel?
I put a channel in the Sky. We can put the Sky videos up there. So which channel is changing? The idea is that the VODs channel would become Wayne Radio 2V, and it'd be different. All of the current VODs, I would have to transfer them over to that other channel, which would be annoying, but that would be the plan to move everything over there. But in the meantime, all of the current VODs would just stay up. In fact, I might not even take the current VODs down. It might just be like a line in the channel where like, okay, from here on out, VODs are not stored here. All the other videos are going to go there. They're going to go over there. I'm confused. Can you explain 5 more times? Yep. Fucking, that will probably just already happen. Dreadnought, I answered you earlier. I don't know what you're talking about. I said we're doing HL2 VR this year. It's not happening at the anniversary time. I'm going crazy. I'm saying the same things over and over and over and over and over again. So, how about we play some games before I go insane? Why not store VODs? They're all the same. Does this not make sense to the public? The idea? If the channel was both VODs and edits, then it's all kind of like mixed up, and the content output is not clear. Whereas it would be better if this channel that has a viewership that already exists is somewhere where I put this like valuable content, more valuable than the VODs, not to say that they're unvaluable, but having them all go at the same time is like, okay, he just uploaded this 5-hour video of him fucking clicking on fucking effects on Joe somebody. What the fuck is this? I think you should call your main channel Sock Pens. Yeah, good idea. I should do that. You got one guide that absolutely does make sense? I got like 3 guide, I think. Head hurt. Ooh! First time chat. I hope that's not your last time chat from your brain pain. What log?
7 guys.
I'm gonna go insane. Eggboy Live says, where can I watch HLVRI besides Twitch? That is a very interesting chat message you just sent me. Do you only know about the VODs? From like the VODs that are like stored on here? You don't know about the edits? That is like the reason that... Whoa. You could just be doing a joke or just typing anything. Thank you, Mira, for the raid. They were joking. How do you know that? You can't know that. You have to take everything you read in chat at 100% face value. Hi, I like I like that emote. Oh, that's Scorpies. Oh, Scorpies got some good stuff. He's got some good new emotes right now. I gotta get some new emotes. Ever heard of this game called Frogger? Yeah. Is it woke though? I've heard it was woke today. I read that text somewhere. What? I literally read that text somewhere today. Why did I read that? Oh yeah, that's the title of the new podcast about list episode that I haven't listened to. You know the Steam Smile emote? I should. I bet somebody else has that. Real quick, I want to shout out, we got a new episode of the podcast. We recorded that last Saturday. About to turn that shit out fast. And it is pretty good.
Those are some awesome emotes.
Thank you.
But
yeah, Scorpion's got good
it's
emotes.
making me realize I have to rethink the format of manga and children's book.
Why? It worked fine. Did someone like critique you?
Well, no, it's because it's too easy for you guys to game the system.
So, how would you do that? I guess you could give us you could no, I was gonna say you could give us each a different like book at the same time, but that doesn't work for audio format.
Yeah, we have to add in a third thing.
Okay.
Somebody in the Spotify comments suggested young adult novels, which is a possibility.
That could be added into the... So, like, that would be categorized with children's book? It's not... Or would it be 3 different things?
It'd be 3 different things, so that you can't all be picking one thing and then one person picks the other to metagame.
Yeah. We joked on the podcast that it should be manga or children's book or recipe. But yeah, something else. I feel like young adult novel might be... I feel like if you could... Oh, song title. That's kind of a good idea. That song title becomes like a wild card option
like
at that point. Yeah, I like that though. I like that there's like a possibility that it could be something that like that could just be like fucking anything. Like, because you could find a song. People make those playlists on Spotify where they like write out entire sentences with names of songs because there's just like fucking anything. Maybe you do like album names or something. That could maybe work. That's a little bit more restricted than song names. I don't know.
But basically, I have to look high and low for a third thing.
Yeah, you'll figure it out though. You got a powerful brain. Can you guys just copy Pot About Liz? They did a whole episode about how to do an episode. I have wanted to. Trog actually has. Trog did some very directly inspired bits, like on Nosferatu when we did the letters thing. That wasn't exactly the same, but it was very inspired. There's something that they did that I am like so fucking jealous. I'm forever jealous that they had that idea, and I feel like I could not do it.
Money donation was not acknowledged.
Thank you. What?
Guess I got to donate again.
No! You just became more broke. No. Don't donate if you're broke. What did you say? Oh, wow. You... What the fuck is this message, dude? Jalapenos, dude, you donated $3. I just now drank a 6-pack in of Cayman Jack. I should become an alcoholic. You ever have Cayman Jack? Dude, I'm so happy. I'm the good old 2-1 now. Be careful. Don't become an alcoholic. I'm not going to yuck your yums for getting fucked up. You are allowed to get fucked up every once in a while. Don't say you should become an alcoholic. Also, going back to some other old messages, Trimbus 18 minutes ago said, "Hey Wayne, did you see the Silver Gunner recently did a non-joke remix of No Regrets for their Valve tribute album?" Yeah, Aquacycle contributed that, who is one of the composers that did stuff for Half-Life VR. So that's like kind of a full circle thing. Aquacycle, I think both Aquacycle and It's 3.0, 2 composers that made stuff for HLVR, have done like back and forths, where It's 3.0 made like a remix of one of the Dr. Coomer songs. Now Aquacycle's done that, and so on and so forth. This is Wayne's most stressful stream. It's partially because my meds have changed a little bit, and I have had a slight increase in my Adderall dosages, and it is something I kind of have to get used to. My brain is in like fucking... I don't even know how to describe how Adderall makes you feel, even though there is like a very objective answer for what it does to you. It makes it both easier to think and harder to think at the same time. There are also quite
I imagine you all hear the $1 Million Man sound effect like all the time.
Yeah. Just everything I do.
52 moths.
That's not a sound you can make with your mouth. Yeah, there's Silver Gunner fans that watch. Or contributors, not fans. I mean, that too. I'm a Silver Gunner fan. They make cool stuff. They give you psionic beams, but only in one small direction. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I can focus hard on one chat message, but then a million other ones come through.
That says psionic beans.
Yeah, I got psionic beans they're in my little pill.
I think
the
that's
XR
what a
is
nubby
full
is.
of little beans. Psycho Patrol R is very fast paced. Well, let's run into the future. How about it? Why don't we start gaming? Where is my... There it is. Hello, everybody. I honestly don't 100% know what the aesthetic of this game is going to be, but I have preemptively taken my colors and frames away. So this is what I'm going to look like today. For now, I might turn it off after we change it, but I just love these effects. They're too fun to play with. Today, we are going to be playing 3 games because it is Wednesday, and Wednesday calls for 3 games. Psycho Patrol R, Cheater's Cheetah, and Nubby's Number Factory, which is not new to me, but these other 2 games I have never touched before. So let's go ahead and boot up Psycho Patrol R. This is a consumer soft products title, as you just heard. Someone is talking to me in the game. Oh. Wait, y'all gotta see this. This is awesome. Hey. I gotta turn this down is what I gotta do. I'm here to bring you a message. Yes, sir. He got a gun. The world's foremost superpower, the Federation of Pan-Europa, is heading into disarray. I can put up a stream for you. I'm like... Everyone's gearing up for the Great Human Extinction event. The EFP, the ACTF, the EFSA... Oops. Oh, fuck. CERH, FRAF, the... I didn't have time to read that. I'm placing a great amount of trust in you, as the last individual left on Twin Terra with an iron backbone and a strong sense of justice. A fitting hero for the Federal Age. Don't fuck this up. The careful balance must be maintained. Be ever vigilant and always remember the Federal Pledge. Yes, sir. I can do that. I think. I pledge to uphold the law. Hold on. I pledge to uphold the law and the sanctity of the state. I submit to the holy automatism of action. Circulation of blood is circulation of power. Fuck yeah. Oh, this is a sick menu. Reminds me of the Spampton segment you did? The stage, maybe. I kind of see how you got that. Currently, the game's not full screen for me. I'd like to change that. Oh, who's that? Is that me? We are in early access. Things will go wrong. The world is constantly changing around you, just like real life. Chad, do I need to turn the game down more? I think I do. Yeah, we want like a negative 23 mid-range. The game might crash. Your favorite feature is not in the game yet. You will suffer the consequences of your actions, but not in this game. This last one is true, specifically for the people complaining on Twitter about this game. This game has some Cruelty Squad fans that are also assholes, completely mad because it's not cheap. It is like a full price title. Which, like, I think if you are an indie dev and you make something that you think is going to be worth that much money, price the game how you see fit. Especially if you go ahead and say, like, yeah, if you can't afford it, just pirate it. Then, like, why do you fucking care if it's $40? Why are you complaining so much? Why are you mad at the developer for having confidence in their creation? I don't understand. I don't get it. If I didn't want to pay $40 for this, then I would just not. And... that's fine. Like you can't be mad at the developer for it. There are some crazy motherfuckers on Twitter talking about this game. So much so that I usually don't post in threads where it's like people arguing and complaining about stuff. I'll usually just read them passively if I'm interested. But this one person was like the creator of these games, the guy from Consumer Soft Products, which I know your name, but off the top of my head, I'm not sure how to pronounce it. It starts with a V. Villa. So I'm just going to call you Consumer Soft Products guy. Like, quote tweeted someone that was being a complete asshole of them and was like, yeah, I don't give a shit if you don't want to pay $40 for it. I've already gotten enough sales from people that do believe in me. So I don't really give a fuck. And you could pirate it and it's fine. You can log off now. Villy. Yeah, Villy, that's his name. And like somebody replied to that and was like, that behavior is kind of cocky. This was kind of cocky of you. And I was just like, yeah, that means he's fucked in the head and should die. Like, what are you fucking talking about? Sometimes you can be cocky. If your shit's good and you believe in it, and especially if it is actually good, which, like, the fucking Billy's proven himself already. Like, whoa, what is wrong with you? I don't know. It's fine.
How the fuck is the first Berserker Kazan a global top seller?
Pete, that game is apparently good.
What are we doing?
Can you believe it? Chad, is this stream lagging?
I absolutely don't believe it.
The game went full screen, but it's not borderless windowed. It is lagging? Okay, I guess we can't play in full screen then. That's weird. Wait, now it's lagging at fucking 1080. What happened? It wasn't lagging a second ago. Okay, now it's normal. Weird. Not many video games where I can't play them in full screen. But I think it is dedicated full screen. Wait, well, hold on. Is that any better? No. You can type in the resolution manually. Is that any better? Nope. Nope. Okay. Windowed it is then. 1080 full screen is also still laggy. This is a weird problem to have. Your frame rate is bad. I know, I'm trying to figure it out. I've been having issues lately. I think I need a new computer. I think my CPU's rotting. I can't do anything in OBS anymore without the fucking encoding overloading. Oh shit. Is it smooth now? If I'm playing at full 1440 frame rate resolution, but not full screen, then it's totally fine. Oh no, I see it hitching a little bit. Hit limit FPS? I think it is limited. Oh wait, maybe that's just gonna fix it. Now you're blurry and frozen? What the fuck? I swear, I've been having technical difficulties like every single stream. It is one of those i9s. It's rotting my shit. All right, we just have to play at 1080 because I think at 1080 windowed it's much smoother.
I respect the webcam gimmick this time around with the stream lagging plus the low frame rate
yeah.
camera.
I saw
is really
a post in your
disorientating.
Discord earlier.
What, Log?
I saw a post in your Discord earlier about how there's like a Dark and Darker anti-cheat that runs even whenever you're not playing Dark and Darker.
Their anti-cheat for Dark and Darker is really, really, really suboptimal. And it does like run after you close the game. And it will
also auto starts on computer launch.
Yeah, I've heard that. It doesn't do anything. I've seen the process open and it's always at 0. I don't think it does anything when the game's off. It's very intrusive and very shitty. They need to just like revamp their whole fucking system. Yeah, like I'm looking, Tavern's not open right now, but I've seen it open. I'm a motherfucker that is like, I'm not too anal about like cybersecurity and shit. All right, I'm looking at my process to see if there's anything I can do. So like that kind of thing. And honestly, playing as much Dark and Darker I have and like knowing what those devs do in their game and are capable of, they're not competent enough to do anything evil with that.
Well, evil's got nothing to do with it. This is like
as inefficient and stupid.
They could be throwing all sorts of wrenches into my plans.
Yeah. People are going anal. Do y'all know that word has multiple meanings? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck. It shouldn't. I don't think it's the filters. Because these filters are not very high end. And in fact, the CPU is like... OBS CPU usage is completely normal. Somebody said... Someone posted something in questions, ideas, and suggestions about this. I'm having weird issues. My CPU choking. Did they just happen to post this earlier today? Oh yeah, they're talking about the Tavern thing. Yeah, Tavern's not open right now. I don't think. Seems good now. No, but that's the thing is, it's not staying good. Relaunch the game. I'll try in a second. It's great to announce that you aren't uptight about cybersecurity on stream. No, I just mean like it's like the kind like I'm saying that I'm not the kind of guy. My PC is secure. I promise you that. It's secure enough, minus the fact that Dark and Darker's devs are in there. But I'm not like the kind of guy that like will freak out about de nouveau, like that kind of thing. Like I'm not gonna put energy into worrying about that kind of shit. I know enough to not do anything stupid on my computer, but like I'm not gonna fucking... Yeah, Tavern's not open right now. I don't think I've ever seen it open on a day where I haven't booted the game.
Well, I don't know, because I just checked mine, and I haven't opened Dark and Darker in quite some time.
Yeah.
And it was running. It's set to run automatically by default.
Oh, I found it. It is... The service host is listed there. Yeah, it's not doing anything. I like how it says, if you end this process, Windows will shut down. I don't think it will. I'm going to take the risk. Yeah, that's totally fine. I took that out. That'd be fucking crazy if their anti-cheat got worse. Are we smooth? I want a mod and a mod only to put a message in chat with some lines on it when I clap. Do it now so I can see if the delay got fucked. If you're a user and not a mod, don't do it. Leave a 20 FPS filter on. Ignore my face!
You just clapped like a
Okay, it's a little bit delayed, but no big deal. Yeah, you're gonna want to judge the game, which does look smooth right now. Okay, I think it's time to play. Hopefully. So here I am. You started level 27. Vitality. Can I change these? Oh, there's like different origins. Okay, we've got health, armor, 25 cigarettes. That's a stat. Is that determined by one of the other stats? Yes, it does. The detective gets 50. Okay. What are our options here? The stats vary severely. When you're the crew, this is like the fucking Dark Souls wretch class, whatever that shit's called. I don't even remember. This we get base even stats, although we only have one lack. What the fuck does that do? I mean, I imagine that's maybe anti-luck, because it looks exactly the same. You get a FM5 Septum, FMB90.
Lower your FPS more, it'll add to the aesthetic.
My FPS? I'm good. I'm not going to touch that, but thank you for the 10,000 bits. 1,000. We get a hat. We get body armor, standard flashlight, starting grenades. Okay. Honestly, not much to tell here. Warrior Cop is a really good name. A lot of vitality, a lot of strength, no okay, but you're dumb as fuck. So yeah, you're just a cop. You get some luck. Anything special here? Auto Mag 5. I don't know. This could really mean anything ultimately. SWAT. SWAT gets no vitality. You go down instantly, but good strength, good perception, speed, agility, bioenergy, luck. This shit is all so all or nothing in one stat that I probably just want to go recruit. But detective gets 50 cigarettes, which I feel like I should make Bad Boat proud. The cop gets DNA damage. What? Where does it say that? Fuck if I know what that'll actually mean. Detective 5, 17 perception, 5 speed, 9 agility, 15 bioenergy, 10 luck, no lack. Who gets lack? Oh, the Carabinier has 15 lack. He gets a Hackman 1. His stats, not much strength and agility. So this guy is like a fucking evil generalissimo kind of type guy or something. I don't really know. Yeah, he do be looking a little Nazi with it. We got Rhinestall Riot Gun. I'm curious about the 15 lack that's going on here. He's evil. I can't be evil in the game about the fucked up world of Petra Europe. I can't pick him. He gets 2 energy drinks? Oh, fuck. Well, I guess, Chad, I think I have to join the secret police for 2 energy drinks. Fuck. Fuck. Don't worry about lack, smile. I'm not worried about it. I'm curious about it. I kind of want to play this guy to see what the fuck that means. 0.5 HP. Wait a minute. What were the numbers? Don't worry. That's not that small compared to the others. SWAT's got 0.5. Detective. Light core cruiser armor targeting computer. Okay, so this is the stats for like their mech. Is this like a permadeath game, chat? Or something like that? Like, am I gonna get the opportunities like to jump between characters? You die in 1 bullet no matter what anyway. Yeah, I've heard that it's very tough in that regard. No, it's not permadeath? Okay. I kind of want to pick this just to figure out what the fuck's going on and then maybe make a new guy. But also, 50 cigarettes is dope.
Yeah, it's just like fighting games, man. You don't just pick Ryu to learn the game.
Yeah. You gotta pick someone who speaks to you. Warrior Cop does have DNA damage.
You pick the hottest mid-tier and then you go to town.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna be a detective. I think we gotta take the 50 cigarettes. Cocaine,
you get 50 cigarettes and like some whiskey and shit.
I get cocaine, I get whiskey. We're gonna fucking party in Petra Europa. Fuck yeah, let's go. So I've been told we have to read, which normally when a game makes me read on stream out loud, I'm like iffy, but I'll do it for this.
Yo, are we reading?
I actually don't know because the game's frozen. When you joined, the game froze, so maybe you broke my shit.
Yo, are we breaking shit?
Are you okay? You know what I should do is close every window I have open in Firefox, because that is probably draining my computer's power actively. All right, the FPS is looking normal. Holy shit, the sensitive... I did not expect this to run poorly. Wow, that's a fucking awesome pause menu.
Yahoo.
Who is that? What's this art? This is definitely like something famous, isn't it?
Is that the guy who eats his son in that one painting?
I don't think that's Saturn. That could be Saturn.
Was that Saturn? Yeah.
Yeah, the mouse sensitivity needs to go the fuck down.
Father of Scrunt.
All right, now the issue is I can't... Oh, there we go. All right. Yeah, frame rate's at a stable 60. It looks smooth for you guys, and I can move the mouse. It needs to be a little lower. I just type this in. No, I can type in the resolution manually, but not the mouse sensitivity.
Is that your resolution to 3x4?
Yeah, you could just pick some random fucking numbers. Okay, let's read on my computer. Who the fuck needs to become the secret police to get an energy drink? I'm a detective and I got one right here. I'm not the secret police, but I'm the private police. I should move chat. Y'all are covering the fucking shit. Nobody can read anything. I'm probably wasting my ammo. I heard something about, like, we're gonna have to pay for every bullet we fire, but whenever I tab back in, I'm just firing. How do I interact? That... I hate my computer! I hate everything inside it! Ugh! I love that the kick pushes... There goes my phone. That's probably bad. Oh, this shit bouncy. It seems to still work. Oh, nice. We got the Cruelty Squad reload. That's dope. Oh, shit. Did I just waste my bullets? I think I did. That's a casing. That's probably fine. How do I interact? F... Q, E, F. Those are the keys that I would deem as the interaction keys. I guess I just don't interact with these. The phone said phone, though. Yeah, the computer doesn't have anything we could do, but we need to interact with the phone. And I keep fucking kicking it. R button. Okay, that makes sense. Nope, that picks it up. Right click? No, that activates your reload. Try Q, E, F. R is use. Okay, but I don't think I can pick it up. It just says phone. That is just the item it is. Yeah, I'm just gonna walk forward. I don't think I actually get to do anything with it. All right, yeah, let's just like collect our office items. We're going on a big adventure. My energy drink is gone because the phone bounced into it and destroyed it. The phone is not interactable. It struck me as maybe that it would be, but it doesn't seem like it. What a fine day in Petra, Europe. Hello, Dominic. What did he say? He's got anti-fascism. I have nothing to say to you. Get lost. These are topics? He just doesn't want to talk to me. Okay. How about you? Alicia Miller. I used to have Hitlerite thoughts, but not anymore. I'm clean now. Conrad has been complaining about this for a while now. I'm surprised he hasn't been let go. One of Lorenzo's schemes to keep us complacent, Conrad told me. Pseudoscience, but you're not allowed to say that here. Bah. Okay, so don't complain about psychohazards. Don't have Hitlerite thoughts. And watch out for the vending machines. Lorenzo Visconti's over there. Okay, it says I need to go that way. I'm gonna go that way. EFP Smart Vend. Guys, I think my favorite feature isn't in the game.
The character portraits so far look pretty cool.
Yeah, they're good. I have nothing to say to you. Why, bro? You want a bribe? I don't have any money. Nah, you don't want to do anything. Barter. He doesn't have anything. I've got some good stuff for bartering, though. Oh, look at this dude. I imagine he's just going to say the same stuff. Oh, no, he actually has things to tell me. Beatrice
Well,
Macara.
these are, like, unique portraits, so they have something to say.
Yeah, if they're not that just, like, basic front-facing dude. Oh, thank you, Booby Poo. Why did she laugh at me? I gotta move the alerts, too. Yeah, this feels like Deus Ex. Your unflinching conduct at the Brussels food riots that led to your promotion was a sight to behold. I could have never used a dagger like that. It is as they say, life is a line of poetry written with a splash of blood. Haha.
Subscribe to me, please.
It's about time I get to be a part of something like this, something new and vital, bursting with energy. That is Beatrice's thoughts on the Psycho Patrol. They seem to have some kind of problem with us. Maybe they see us as a threat to their funding on the anti-cocaine task force. I got a lot of that. That's just like on me. Bribery. Sometimes what you need to get someone talking is a bit of monetary compensation, though keep in mind the wealth level of the person. If the amount you offer is too little, it could be seen as an insult. Okay, so I apparently helped stop a food riot of people trying to get food. Okay, open this. This is the sleep room. Oh, who are you?
He
Helmut.
killed a Brussels sprout.
Look at this dude. Love, work, and knowledge are the well springs of our life. They should also govern it. Wilhelm Reich. When you're ready, you can use my computer to input data about your neuroses, but the one that I don't know about yet. If you want, I can give you a message to help loosen up your muscular armor. Oh, massage. With enough practice, you can summon and converse with your bioenergetic subconsciousness by pressing 0. Or O. Probably O. Well, I want to do that. At first, I was skeptical about working for the monopoly on violence, but it didn't take much for Lorenzo to convince me. He knows his Reich, and this is a great opportunity to de-Hitlerify the federal police from the inside. This is... what is going on? Can I just take his whiskey, or is this gonna be like Oblivion? Oh, no, he's chill.
This is...
Yo, what up?
Yo.
It was like, what if Divine Cybermancy was awesome?
I want to tell him about my neuroses. Yeah, kind of. I'm interested in, like, you know, it's been a long fucking time since I played Cruelty Squad, but, like, I don't know how Deus Ex that is. This game having, like, a stat spread and stuff. I don't think Cruelty Squad had that. So I'm curious about what this is going to be like as, like, an RPG like that. Lorenzo! What up, bro? How can I help you? Alright. Did it say I have love? Oh, we can talk about love. Let's ask Lorenzo what love is. It is a very complex human emotion. One I must say remains utterly unknown to me. I'm a very career-oriented person, which doesn't leave much time for personal relationships. Still, it's beautiful in itself, a great mystery of the human brain, and extremely relevant to the study of psychohazards. Psychohazards. A concept I've personally been developing for a long time now. How psychological forms or constructs become flesh in the physical world, and cause all kinds of societal illness, crime. All strife in the modern world can be traced back to the proliferation of psychological weapons and their use, both intentional and unintentional. A psychohazard is essentially a virus of the mind, a rapidly replicating autonomous machine. Oh. Is that him talking?
Kind of like that.
What was that sound? Thanks for dropping by. How's your time so far? I do hope it's pleasant. We do everything in our power to have a safe and enjoyable working environment here. About work. There's something I need you to look into, urgently. We've been contacted about someone spreading psychohazardous content relating to sodium lauryl sulfate. That's that shit that I try not to get in my toothpaste so I don't get sores. A chemical that is used in cosmetics to improve foaming in shampoo, toothpaste, and so on. We know it can sometimes work. Oh, this is real. This guy knows about our real problems. We know it can sometimes worsen mouth ulcers, but the psychohazard relates to a claim that it can cause cancer or hair loss, and that avoiding products containing it could also cure cancer or stop balding. We have a suspicion that a manufacturer, or even some sort of coalition of them, of so-called natural cosmetics might be behind this. Not only is this dangerous for cancer patients, but it's severely destabilizing for the psychological patterns of susceptible targets. If something like this was to infect the psychological framework of the European Food Safety Authority, and the results could be disastrous. In a chaotic system like our society, something like this could lead to a hideous end for so many souls. So far, we have no leads at all. It's up to you to figure this out, but I believe you're the right person for this. Good luck, officer. What a crazy fucking first mission. It's harmless. Why can it make ulcers worse? No, that part's real. The second part, the psychohazard entering our reality that says that it causes cancer or hair loss. We're like fighting misinformation, I guess, that's turning into psychological virus. Yeah, I'm very interested in whatever the fuck is happening here.
I thought you were a purveyor. Now you're fighting it?
And we're a part of a psycho patrol. Well, here's the thing is I'm fighting it. There's probably some psychohazards that are totally fine. Because someone said we're not allowed to complain about them. So it's psychohazards that the de-Hitlerized Reich don't want to have going around. Thank you, Missing Texture. Psycho Patrol. This unit of ours, my pride and joy, new type of policing built around modern criminology that fully acknowledges the existence of psychohazards. This new paradigm will allow us to tackle crime at its root, rather than treating the symptoms. A total transformation, a transcendental revolution of the brain-body world. The first anti-fascist, anti-Hitlerite police tactical unit in the world. Ah, yes, you should see our Reichian psychoanalyst Helmut Set at least twice a week for our character analysis. The work of Wilhelm Reich is the cornerstone of our work. The thing that sets us apart from vulgar, authoritarian policing. We have to loosen our muscular armors and deconstruct our neuroses to be efficient as pragmatic anti-Hitlerite officers of law. Not only that, but our free-flowing orgone energy gives us a decisive edge in 21st century combat. Okay. I'm mostly following. I don't have any Hitlerite thoughts. I'm not gonna, I don't need, I might need a massage for my neuro armor or whatever the fuck. This is overwhelming. But that's how these games are meant to be. That's what he wanted. Okay, what now that I've talked to Lorenzo? He's just like permanently marked. He's the main guy here. Yeah, it did say that I could like manifest my psychic energy by pressing O. What happened when I did? Oh, it's you! Do I have fucking like Nen creatures or some fucking Zatch Bell shit? Does he have my... What do you do? I am an apparition of energy, as through a haze. A spectral omen floating above a warm meadow. A trickle of blood running underneath the iridescent summer bloom. And you will live within me. And I can summon you. By channeling my psychohazard... I don't even remember what they said about that. That Lorenzo guy sure is pretty cool and charismatic, boss. I could see you like him a lot. SLS Panic. I don't know. I'm sorry, boss. I just don't know anything about this. It's so convoluted. Could be anyone or anything behind this. Let's ask around. Okay.
Thanks, Zatch.
His name's Bion.
Yay! Yay!
That's an awesome feature. What did he say
the
exactly?
yay button.
I want to understand that a little more. That is me summoning and conversing with my bioenergetic subconsciousness. I can do it. Okay. Can you give me a massage? He's 39% hostile to me. Maybe because I took his whiskey.
Yay! Yay! Yay!
Subscribe to me, please. Please, please, please.
Thank you, Jay Bracco. I already talked to these guys. There's an X over there. The world is going bananas. It says something about butter. There's like a chat log. What is that? There's not like a door here, is there? Oh, that's how we aim down sights, I guess. Interact with the computers, my friend? I tried. They don't do anything. Giuliano Presenti. Whoa, what is it? What are you? Do you think if I just let anyone in to tamper with the evidence as they see fit? Why do you look like that? 2,000 health door. Turn around, there's doors. I didn't see doors. You did not interact with the computers. I looked at them and I pressed R and they didn't do anything. I'll give it a second try if y'all are telling me that, like, I absolutely can interact with them. Who are you? Dr. Marie van der Berg. I mainly work as a forensic pathologist, but I'm also tasked with the health and well-being. That fucking phone is right in my ear. I'm gonna restart this conversation looking over here so that doesn't blast me. I mainly work as a forensic pathologist, but I'm also tasked with the health and well-being of the force. The separation between the living and the dead was seen as a redundancy, and the former occupational health physician was let go. Okay. Whoa. Okay, that's probably where we want to go to, like, start the first level or whatever, but there's more to do in here. Here's a bathroom. I want a room like this in my house. Look at this fucking, like, granite crystal textured
obsidian
floor and
floors,
wall. It's
obsidian
awesome.
walls.
Well, I can just have
Movable
this.
toilet.
All right. And bouncy. Don't forget the
Bouncy,
the
movable
buoyancy.
toilet.
There's some water in there. You need a torch. It's pretty dark in there. Whoa. Conrad von Eisenberg. How'd you become like that? That's a fucking good portrait about me. I'm the accountant of Psycho Patrol. It's important work. If I quit, nothing would get done anymore. Everything would grind to a halt. I'm an irreplaceable part of this machine. I would be great as a field agent. I simply choose to do this. It's a very good idea to wear some type of body armor when out in the field. You know this, right? I know you're not doing too well right now, so here's a couple euros to help with the purchase. Oh shit, for real? Thank you. Reichian analysis. It's another one of their schemes to sissify us. I will not surrender. I am strong. I am a man. Okay, bro. Rumors. They've been shuffling the personnel around a lot lately. Something going on higher up. Some kind of power struggle. I try to keep my nose out of that stuff. Just between me and you, I hope we'll get a new boss. SLS Panic. Oh, we got a log entry for this. This is important. I think being critical of sodium lauryl sulfate is well-reasoned. We should be thinking more about the purity of our bodies. Think about the chemical load we receive every day. It's sickening. Psychohazard. No. It's truth, pure and simple. Another case of Lorenzo being a
51
giant
months of
pussy.
sleep. I simply choose to do
Alright,
Okay,
bro.
you rap boy genius motherfucker.
Wait, was there a yes and no under that you could say?
Was there? Could I agree with him? I didn't see that.
It's not lit up, so I don't think.
Oh,
you
it's just
can
grayed
use it.
out. Yeah, you're right.
Yes, no. Yes.
Of course.
Huh.
I think it's just grayed out.
Maybe either that. Yeah, no, it's not like staying whenever I click out. This dude Dev has Hitlerite thoughts. You think? I don't know. I can't judge him yet. This could be one. If there gets to a point in the fucking game where you have to like identify those and take people out. Yeah, I don't know about the yes no just seems to be there for later use. All right, that's all the doors in there, but we were gonna go back to my office to check the computer. Because people said I didn't do it. Cool. I don't know the password. Maybe that's that in the corner? Did I get it right? Fuck, I don't know my own password. What is this?
UNATCO?
There might be a puzzle here that is like far too big brain for me. This is some like hex decoding shit. I have no idea what's going on here. We'll see if the game ever helps me understand how to do this. Well, don't just tell me the password. I don't think I'm gonna be able to figure this out right now. That's for sure.
Lovely evening.
Ask your subconscious for the password.
I do see that like some of the... Yeah, I don't really know what I can make out of the visualization. Maybe I need to do this until something, I don't know. The plus and minus seems to do something different. I feel like I'm seeing like there's 4 characters that are not the same. The 4th, this one, hold on. That's the 4th, the 9th, the 11th, and the last one. 4th, 9, 11. Back to character. 0, 4, dot, S. Nope, that was not how you do the puzzle. You're seeing the chiral vectors. I don't know what that is! Okay, yeah, now, because the more I visualize it, like the highlighted ones do, that wasn't consistent. Just find your password. Do you think I can? Do you think I can do it? It said I had a log. How do I access that? Is it here? Tab? This is my inventory. How do I get to the log? I'm kind of scared to just press buttons at random, considering O summons my consciousness, and like I feel like something else might do something crazy. Oh, password forgotten!
Wow, I was right.
How come I remember your password, but you don't? It's Lorenzo Visconti. How could you have forgotten it? That's awesome. I really like this guy. I fucking love my anti-Hitlerite boss. This is awesome. Okay. Lorenzo Visconti. Did I get... That's correct, right? Oh, there we go. Urgent. Automatic at swagcrate.com. Your annual payment with Swagcrate has failed. Please update your payment information or your subscription with Swagcrate will expire and you will be unable to receive your monthly goodies.
Oh no, I missed that one.
That's urgent. That's real. That's my most important email here. That got put at the top of my inbox. Trust
my
inquiry.
Mega Man keychain.
Help at eternitytrustmanagement.eu. As we have said countless times before, you will not be able to have access to your... What just happened over here? As we have said countless of times before, you will not be able to have access to your trust fund before you turn 35 years old. This has been dictated by your father, and there's absolutely nothing we can do about this. I sincerely hope that this is the last time you contact us about this, and that you may be able to find peace. I see Satanan. Is this Finnish?
Satana.
Yeah. What does this say? Got any
I
Finns in
have no
chat?
idea.
I don't know. Where's Mira? She rated us.
Satana nirpokin.
Can you start typing shit in the IP address?
Yeah, but... Whoa. Oh, that lets me log on to different sites? This IP address is, oh, fuck. What the...
Perkele.
It lagged like crazy when I just, like, spammed some chat into it. Someone said that message said, "You are the pussy of Satan." That sounds correct.
I'm just
Okay.
assuming that, like, if I randomly receive a message in Finnish and it's in all caps, they're probably, like, cussing me out. I don't even know what I did to make them mad.
What does it say this node does? We're at 2 EFP smart vendor. Router. Another one of these. 4 lobby smart vendor. Farsight system input security code. That's for that's like a turret? Okay, so this is everything that's on like our building's network. So we could access the turret here. This is a store. I did get some euros from that one guy with the round head. The Carl Pilkington looking motherfucker. But I don't really think I want to buy anything right now. Oh no, this is the garage. This is all stuff I already have. This is the shop. Giovanni's shop in stock. Free shipping on all orders to Pan Europa. Got a ton of shit here. Don't really know. Well, I can't afford any of it at the moment. I could afford a Benedetta M6. I have some guns, though. The ones that I start with are probably fine. And here's all the mech shit. Very curious to what the mech stuff is going to be like.
How sits slouching y'all?
There's mech stuff in this game?
Another translation, "You bitch, I will never forgive you for what you have done to me," and goes on to say that he lost everything because of you and he's coming to get you. Okay, I made a Finnish guy really mad. Thank you for helping me.
Honestly, I thought this was primarily a mech game before today.
I think it's a big part of it. It's in the trailers a lot.
Oh, okay. I don't even think I've seen a trailer for this game.
Yeah, I've looked at them a little bit, but not too much. I just know I'm interested because this is the cruelty. It's consumer soft products. All right, so this is, we level up at 7. 8 is the turrets, or actually no, these are the security cameras, which I could probably hack and figure out the code whenever I realize how the fuck you do anything with all of this. But I don't really know. This one's pretty short though. All right, that's just taking us back to the security code, so it caps out at 9. All right, well, I've had enough. Oh, you can type letters in there too. How do I get the fuck off this? There we go. Hey, head. Do you have anything new? Nope. I wonder if my own bioenergetic consciousness will ever have, like, hostility towards me. It says our faction's at 7%. I don't know what that really means, but all right, you go back in my head.
You understand 7% of yourself.
Perhaps. Do you work here? You're just in like a t-shirt and jeans, Raphael. Nah, you're a normal guy. Why don't you want to talk about energy drinks? Why do you hate me? What? Come on.
Akbu, that's the vibe I keep getting.
I do see some Agbu. Especially in the biometric consciousness, that's very Agbu.
Yeah, the voice in your head has a very Akbu face.
Theory Subaru Deontology is this guy's name. I'm the head of the EFP, believe it or not. My purpose is somewhat vestigial, but I usually manage operations in cases where communication is required between departments, which is rarely. Since the special departments are allowed a high level of autonomy, I don't really hold any authority over them. It makes sense you don't even recognize me. Yeah, I don't. Not at all. Oh, fuck. Well, it seems fine.
I think everyone's freaking out.
Yeah, but he didn't. He doesn't even hate me. Yeah, that's...
Put your gun down.
I don't know how.
Oh, okay.
I can take out a 12 gauge, make it a little bit worse if we accidentally click. What the?
I think you should just start blasting.
I can shoot a DNA dart.
Oh.
Yeah, me
Rope
too, man. You know
arrow.
what I'm saying?
That's good. I'm gonna remember that one. Antoine Rossi. You're fine that I shot that guy, right?
Please
Cocaine.
subscribe to me.
You wanna buy some? I got plenty, man. I'm the
Woo
detective.
23 moths.
I have no idea what it is that you do in there. All right, so we work at like the higher up bureau that people don't have any fucking idea what's going on. Take a look at the help section of the pause menu. That's a good tip. I should do that. Oh hell yes! The first time I killed a man on duty, I went home and fucked my wife, and it was beautiful, spectacular, absolute fireworks.
This
Yeah, I
dude
believe that.
rules.
Hell yes, violence on the job. Well, it is my greatest pride to protect and serve.
I hope we don't have to
I
kill
think
him.
you are taking the wrong message. I think he actually doesn't rule. What do you guys do? Artur! Don't forget. What did he say to me? We can make anyone disappear. Not bragging or anything. That's just the truth. Badass.
Badass.
The primary link between our society and the Daemon Boon. Don't know what that is. We're gonna destroy you once we get the go-ahead. They're just saying they're planning coups once they get in my face. Chatter. Let's grab a brew or two later, bro. Elizabeth. I have nothing to say to you. Why the fuck do you... Was it because I shot that guy? Your partner will talk to me. Gerald. Cell block. This cell block is under the jurisdiction of the Anti-Cocaine Task Force. You psychos have no business being here. All intruders, EFP or not, will be shot on sight. Let me in. No. Anti-Cocaine Task Force. We are the biggest and most well-funded department operating under the European Federal Police and the only one with a divine mission.
My divine mission to get rid of
My
cocaine.
anti-cocaine divine mission. I just have tons of it. I'm sorry you got all scared. Will you talk to me? Nope. Yeah, I can't talk to her at all anymore. That one guy I shot totally fine, though. Christian Garcia. Celibacy. I believe it's just a passing trend. Can't see this lasting too long. Personally, I'm not into it. Cryptocurrency. What's that? Energy drinks. When I first had one, I almost threw up. Second time, too, but then I was hooked for life. Eternity chemicals. Eternal? Yes. I will never in a million years give up my magnificent Teflon pan. Politics. I wouldn't mind paying my taxes if the federal government didn't put so much money in secret sex parties for the fabulously wealthy. This guy, I think this guy's, you're gonna make psychohazards appear, bro. That sounds like a psychohazard. Polycyclic aromatic hydrocarbons. Look at this Einstein over here using some big words. Selective breeding. Some days I think about the secret selective breeding program in hospitals and I get so mad. Sodium lauryl sulfate. I replaced all my hair products with natural ones after I heard about it. I'm positively glowing now. Okay, so this guy's a psychohazards believer.
Please subscribe to me.
Happy birthday, Psycho Einstein. Thank you. Thank you,
Happy
Lucia.
birthday,
It's always the
Psycho
nice
Einstein.
guys that fall
Johann
for it.
Ross. I have nothing to say to you. I have no idea what it is what you do in there. This is the same as that other person. Although for violence, they say, well, there's many different philosophical angles you could take on this, I suppose. I'm a firm believer in harm reduction. Work. I don't know about you, but I have never fired my gun on the job. I can't say the same. That's a sign of a great police officer, getting through the day with zero violence. All right, so not everybody here is fucked in the head and fucking their wife after killing a random dude. Some people are. That was like a normal person, relatively. How about you? How normal are you, Francis Globozon? A complaint. I've been waiting for hours now. I just want to get my pan-European passport so I can visit Australia. I've heard it's beautiful this time of year, especially Perth. Nobody seems to be doing anything, but they're making me wait for hours. I already submitted all the necessary documents. It's like nobody even knows who I am. I'm used to better service than this. You should get your boss here immediately. This won't stand. I will not have this. If you don't help me right now, you will severely regret it. I'm going to make your life a living hell. I can do so many things to make everything difficult for you. You will not be able to leave your home without fearing for your life. You will suffer eternally. You will lose your family and friends. Everyone will despise you for being such a pathetic little subhuman. lonely and sad, beyond help. Just get me your fucking boss, or I will fall apart. I will become a human wreck. I am going to have a nervous breakdown. I will get PTSD. I'm so depressed. Fuck! Fuck this. Fuck my life. Fuck you, idiot. Ah, the Straya. I've wanted to go there since I was just a small boy. My dad would show me photos of the kangaroos between taking sips of grappa. Australia is the land of opportunity, you know. You know, I'm Shinrikyo. They supposedly built and detonated a fully functioning nuclear device somewhere in the vast Australian deserts. You can't do something like that here with all the surveillance. Fucking police state. The future's decentralized.
The Om Shinrikyo poll.
I think
Oh,
that
I
guy
love
might
this
be a
game.
little bit upset, dude.
That guy has something going on.
Oh, man.
Pro voice acting, honestly. I don't know if you noticed, but there's a clear difference when I read things aloud on stream or in any sort of recording, where if I have to pay attention and really think about what's being read, I read it all fucked up. My like cadence is all weird, and like I like enunciate certain words in a weird way where there's emphasis where there shouldn't be. But then when
Yeah,
it's just
that's
like something I can
natural.
just understand and I just read it, then I excel. Amelie Fernandez, you have a lot to say.
Live
I
reading
very
is
much
not
doubt
easy.
anyone actually is celibate.
Please.
Yeah, the Om Shinrikyo thing is fucking crazy. Red Bull Energy
3 years
Esports.
resist cocaine.
You are an energy drink fan. You live in this world. EFP fiends. That's all I'm willing to say. Yeah, they seem really fucked up. Energy drinks. They have lots of selective neurotransmitter inhibitors and disinhibitors. I read it online. That's what it said there. You're gonna make a psychohazard, lady. Politics. My sons in the military are clamoring for another war. We should be listening to the youth more. Polycyclic aromatic hydrocarbons. Look at the... you don't know what that is either. Selective breeding. They say hospitals do
Don't
it,
get
but I
too
believe they're also
excited,
culling
my
the
boy.
herd, so to say.
Oh my ha ha ha.
Sodium
Doesn't
lauryl
get
sulfate is
better than
very
this.
good for you. Okay, so you believe in one psychohazard. I feel like I need to be paying attention to this. I am a detective. This is my job. Thank you, Cromerhole. What do you do? Bridget Direct Hit. There's some really fucking good names in this game.
That's a good one.
Here you can apply for a Pan-European Firearms Permit D10049, a Pan-European Agricultural and Explosives Permit D10050, and a Pan-European Health Certificate H10011, and a Pan-European Restaurant License L52. Remember to include the necessary documents as dictated by the submission guidelines. They're scary. I use Coke. So what? I love the disparity and like split of just everyone in this.
juxtaposition.
And no one is on the same page here. Nico Piraswo, who the fuck is that? We denied his agricultural permit for unsafe practices related to animal waste and environmental pollution. He calls us multiple times a day to air his grievances with an increasingly conspiratorial tone. He's also been spotted sneaking around the premises. I'm afraid he'll do something stupid soon. All right, I'll keep an eye out.
Miko Parasuo.
What's going on back here? Nothing. Is this the new Disco Elysium? Yup. Are you scared from my gunshot? I talked to you earlier. You're not scared. Look at your red pants, Alejandro. Snazzy.
Is he nice?
He doesn't know what cryptocurrency is. The EFP killed his dad. I don't blame you, but I'm sad. Eternity chemicals. Ah, yes. Perfluorinated and polyfluorinated alkyl substances, PFAs. I remember that, but I don't really know what they are. I remember because I have FAS, because my mommy had a drinky while gestating me in her tummy, and it sounds similar. It's very good for you.
Good talk, man.
The writing here is fucking, like, I think this is dwarfing Cruelty Squad already. Although, to be fair, I didn't see everything. Well, here's an EFP mech.
That guy was so full of PFASs.
He loves his polyfluoral, blah, 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 blah. Annika Russo.
He's got it.
Celibacy. You already read that one. Beats me, mate. You don't know anything about those energy drinks? Hi, Bell.
Hello. I'm here post-dinner.
Cryptocurrency. I have invested in it. Okay. Energy drinks. When I first already read that, someone already said that. Investment advice. I believe Euro Food Max is going to do really well this coming quarter. I wouldn't trust a hospital with my life. That's what you're talking about, right? Some people are still using it. Darwin was right.
And she's having a good time.
Lucas Gruber. Oh, you've got a lot of thoughts, Lucas. You're just like a dude.
Yes, Bulb is
Grover.
here. Time to leave.
I have been celibate
Or
for
stay.
7 years now. They actually have a new power. If they don't like what you're saying, Bob, they don't agree with you, there's something they can do now to deal with you.
What?
I mean, it doesn't matter. You'll never see the effects of it. And it also won't, like, permanently deal with you. It deals with everyone. It's not just targeted for you. I've been celibate for 7 years now. It started as a voluntary experiment, but now it seems I've lost my animal magnetism.
Bulb, if they don't agree with you, they'll do something that you can't see, won't know about, and won't affect you. So
you can
calm
access
down.
a computer in the escape menu? Oh, okay. Pan Europe should embrace it. Only way to get out of this eternal depression, other than war, that is. Energy drinks. Beats me, mate. Investment advice. Consumer soft products is going down. I can feel it. Politics. My son's in the military. I already read that. Polycyclic aromatic hydrocarbons. Divine forms in nature can cause sickness in humans. A profane animal. This guy's got some crazy thoughts for a dude in just jeans. He likes his SLS, though. Okay. I should, like, find... I'm having a good time talking to everyone, but I should, like, go see what this game is. Because I still don't really know.
I was eating dinner with my family. Can you tell me what your current mission is?
Well, I'm a member of the Psycho Patrol, and it is my job to fight psychohazards, and currently there is a psychohazard, which a psychohazard... You know what? How about we just have Lorenzo tell us again instead of me butchering it?
Eating potatoes with a good friend right
A psychohazard is a concept Lorenzo Visconti has personally been developing for a long time. Psychological forms or constructs become flesh in the physical world and can cause all kinds of societal illness, crime. All strife in the modern world can be traced back to the proliferation of psychological weapons and their use, both intentional and unintentional. A psychohazard is essentially a virus of the mind, a rapidly replicating autonomous machine. So our job is to find psychohazards and deal with them, which is essentially misinformation turning into like a flesh golem or something. And the current psychohazard is about sodium lauryl sulfate, which is the foaming thing in toothpaste that gives people mouth sores. But now people think it causes cancer or hair loss, which apparently the anti-Hitlerite government just thinks that's really bad. I have some new topics with him. Forgot password. I don't know your password, but you should ask Elias Kramer, our system administrator. He should be able to set you up in no time. You could probably find him in the server room in the basement. Just take the elevator all the way down. Well, I already figured that out. A complaint. A difficult situation. It doesn't seem like he has the capacity to understand the difference between the EFP and the municipal police service. This year is a prime example of how psychohazards can decimate people's lives. If only we could have prevented this. However, not all hope is lost. If you can calmly explain his situation to him, how he is under the influence of a psychohazard thought loop, you should be able to snap him out of it. Why this works still needs more research, but I believe it has something to do with a synaptic cascade collapse that triggers a psychological reboot of sorts. It can be quite rough, but sometimes necessary. Is he talking about the guy that said he was going to kill me? It's either that guy or the finished
dude. You idiot.
Conrad. I'm well aware of Conrad's personality quirks. He is, however, a competent paper pusher and fully subservient by nature. Keeping him around is worth it, despite his tendency to gossip and complain. I appreciate you sharing this with me, though. It means a lot to me. Loyal officers are hard to come by these days. God damn it, dude!
Bro.
What I've heard is that you have to pay for every bullet you fire, so you're wasting money.
Yeah. That was a DNA dart.
I also heard that in order to get money, you need to play the stock market because they don't.
Yeah, that was in
Cruelty Squad.
Someone said I can press escape and and go to my computer. Yeah, okay, so all this stuff is accessible there. It says all my people. I can track them. Sis bitch.
That's a great name.
If some idiot comes and tells me they forgot their password again, I'm going to end it all. These are other users. Why net? Why not?
Oh yeah, I also heard about that. This game has like some Hypnospace Outlaw to it. There's like a faux like social media. Like this is it. You're on it.
That's
well, it's less like a social media, more like AIM. But they do have a timeline. I guess it's both. Which I feel like that has to be in this game. That's perfect for what this is. Iron Lead, Eclipse Commander, embracing violent destiny, domination through sheer will. Your power journey begins here. If someone of weak will and soul strength threatens your ambition, your position, gets in the way of your ambition, destroy them. I've had to do this many times. A new recruit, someone who shouldn't be allowed to do anything but a simple desk job, might step out of line and try the limits of your authority. Make an example of them. A A true Eclipse Commander only changes his mind when coming into contact with another, stronger Eclipse Commander. An Eclipse Commander will never bend to the will of a woman or a sexy boy. Ironly, the Eclipse Commander concept. Are you ready to jettison your weak, pathetic, degenerate mindset? Do I want to become Eclipse? Can I talk to him? No way. Do they just have a... You seem like a limp... The only thing I can send to him is you seem like a limp dick little beta male. Whoa! Insecure much? As a natural leader, I can differentiate between those above me and below me with ease. You belong in the latter category. You could never say that to my face, only online, because my dominant physical presence would terrify you, and you would naturally fall into your correct place. If we cross paths, I will teach you to behave, you fucking piece of shit. Kill yourself. I'm gonna scan you, bro. Scan failed.
A federal agent is sending this to him online.
Yeah, we're all federal agents here. Did he tweet about that? Well, he made a new tweet. It's not really anything. I like his avatar. I want to keep talking to you. I wish I could just type whatever. I hope in the full version it does have some kind of like word recognition thing. Not like full like LLM understanding what I'm saying, but you know, you like say keywords and if you say something it knows, it'll respond. The Sentinel. Oh, it's Lorenzo's account. Head of the Psychohazards. Another fantastic day beginning here at Psychohazard Division of the EFP. Good resting pulse. Good energy levels. Let's revolutionize the way we treat this global pandemic of criminality. I love you. Who are you? Leave me alone. I just noticed my fucking username Social Democrat 98. This game is fucking crazy. Unwrapping, oh, it's the truth zone. Unwrapping the global sickness agenda. Break your chains, rip out the wires. We are the sentient generation. As expected, Big Egg is on my case now. I am ready to defend myself. I will shoot every single agent of egg industry who tries to come snooping around. You should be careful eating eggs. Just one egg every day is enough to boost your cortisol levels sky high. They are now saying we should only be eating one egg per month. So that's gonna. So the first mission is sodium lauryl sulfate. We're probably gonna have to attack egg psychohazards later. Sodium lauryl sulfate fans mad on the timeline again. It's electronic goo. The studies show that it can cause total and utter neurodegeneration in otherwise healthy individuals under 30 years old. First it takes your mind, then your life. You laugh at me now, but in 10 years, most of you'll be in the grave. Seems like you're already suffering from the effects. Sodium lauryl sulfate, the great Satan. You put this shit on your head, your mouth, your face, all over your body. Just because it makes soap foam? When I was young, soap foamed without it just fine. It's poison. It controls your mind and then kills you. It makes you bald. It even crashes your testosterone levels. They are creating a society of feeble cuckmen, easily controlled, easily disposed of.
This game is set in Europe, right?
Pan-Europa.
This seems a lot like just good old USA to me.
I love that euros are the currency. That's
well, it's
really
definitely it's meant to be a commentary on bureaucracy in general.
I follow this dev in chat. This game is very European, and any association. This game is very European, and any association to the U.S. is just in your head. You don't get it.
Well, no, I mean, I think like
you are under surveillance.
That can be said,
you act.
But there's absolutely parallels to the U.S. and Europe, even if they're not like, even if that was not directly what he was referencing. Like, especially this Twitter shit. Like, this is obviously something all of us can relate to, and like the current climate of online fucking like insane people.
Stupidity is international.
I can't pick. These are both too much fun, and I want to say both.
Maybe you can just pick one.
The second one sounds like it would scare him more. So I'm gonna pick the second one, even if the first one's even funnier. You are under surveillance. Think before you act. Did he just block me? He did just block me. Or something. Oh no, here it is. Oh, I know I am. Truth is a dangerous business, but I'm more dangerous than you. I will come and get you. I will fuck you up and destroy you. You will regret spreading your lies. Where's the lie? Everything I say here is 100% fact-checked by my team of investigators. Pure facts, no bullshit.
Trans rights, transgender pride.
I like how I have his full name.
Got you there.
That's awesome.
Thank you, Sad Bard Society. This guy's name is Keith Morrow. I wonder if I can like find him here. Oh, you know, if he goes in my log, I can track him and locate him through this.
Try scanning again.
No, so the scan just gave me his name, but now he should show up if I go into the case files or the log or something. The database.
You've traced his
Yeah,
IP.
I can track Keith Morrow and go find him. A genius in his field, he knows how to rile people up for visibility. I respect the hustle. Money Toad. The situation with the cocaine decriminalization is perverse. The anti-cocaine task force is murdering people on the streets for something that hasn't carried a sentence in years. We have to fight. Hey, I'm sorry I haven't gotten in touch in a while. I've been busy. I've been trying to score some C, but it's really hard to find anything good. Would you happen to have some? I don't know if I started with 10 cocaine as a detective, and I don't know if that's because I'm confiscating it from people or if it's because I use it. This message could be me being an undercover cop, or it could be me actually trying to get some. I don't know.
Hit him
Either
with
way,
it.
it's funny.
Well, first I'm going to find his real name. I
No,
don't
you're
know.
not.
He's too hard to find. Of course, old friend. No worries. Drop by whenever. I'm at the usual spot in the residential district. Okay. This guy knows me. He's only known by Money
And yet
Toad,
you
though.
can't scan him.
Because no one knows his name. He's just Money Toad. Thank you, Cricket Guys.
Immolate.
Potato
How
X.
is it?
We are bringing about a new age of potato farming. Blockchain-based, smart contract-enabled. Watch this space. The future is coming. Potato X, the next step in potato farming logistics. Enabling accelerated potato farming on the blockchain from producer to pro user. The potato farm human is limited only by imagination. Jesus Christ, I fucking hate my life. Anyone seen Ape Out Maximum? One of my favorite kinographs about apes. Just yelling into the void here, lol. Your name is... I don't know.
Hidden.
I would love to be able to pull someone's real name and then send that to them in the thing. How do I become potato form? Human genetics is essentially a smart contract. Our external form can be easily influenced by techniques of transcendental meditation and blockchain hacking, like they did in Switzerland with the banking sector. Company's gonna fail. I'm sorry that you feel this way about our service. I hope I get to see him tweet something like upset about that message. I've talked to everybody. Can I say more things to my boss? I love that this would let me do that.
Did you say anything to sis, bitch? I love
did I
that.
try? Right, this is the admin guy, and I don't. You have been discovered. I will contact HR immediately. What's my password? I'm shit, the new hire. What's my password? I can't find his name. I know that it's the guy in the basement, but it won't let me scan him. You've been discovered. I will contact HR immediately. Who are you? That new guy? Go right ahead, then kill yourself. I'm the new hire. What's my password? You have to come meet me face to face in a case like these. That's a policy. What's my password? I don't know who you are. Okay.
Say what?
What, that little voice in the corner?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they just talk sometimes. I feel like I heard someone go, I need to kill myself. That is the dialogue that I heard there.
There's a lot of that.
Yeah, that's the theme.
This is the most European game I've ever seen.
Your current daily transaction limit is 1. Become an accredited investor to increase your limit. The main police force operating under the Pan-European Ministry of the Interior. Since 1995, it has operated as a publicly traded joint stock company. Okay, so I can... Consumer soft products. Someone said they think it's going to go down. Creators of the hit video game Cruelty Squad that sold millions of copies. Cruelty Squad was a fake world. This is taking place in like a pseudo-real world where you could play Cruelty Squad. Advanced potato farming logistics via smart contracts. Okay, so we can invest in that guy's fucking company. Glenmara Distillery GLNM. Not enough is known. Security redefined. Security contractor.
The
Bureau
dev
of
is
Food Laws. I heard about
the dev's
this.
Finnish.
Huh?
The dev is Finnish.
I don't know where he's from.
That's what I was. That's what I was
Right.
seeing.
That one message being in Finnish would make sense.
Man, being
Finnish devs make good games. You make good games. You
Living
make
in
My
Finland
Summer
just
Car. You make
does
Cruelty
some
Squad.
shit.
Yeah, these are the two crowning jewels of Finland. The two games that I know from Finland are My Summer Car and this game.
Supreme Truth. A vital newcomer in the energy drink industry, known for their Life Energy brand. People seem, everyone I talk to seems excited
Yeah,
about
Ultra
energy
Kill.
drinks.
Ultra Kill is Finnish too.
Oh wow, really? I didn't know that.
Yep.
I should probably talk to more people and see what they have insights on stocks. But I'm thinking it might be worthwhile to invest in the energy drinks.
I'm thinking this every day.
It's
I
also
should talk
kind
to
of
more
cheap.
people about stocks.
It's kind of
Yeah.
cheap. Yeah, let's talk to more people about stocks. Oh, I have an image. William Blake Nebuchadnezzar.
Nebuchadnezzar.
All right, well, now we know what that is.
Nebuchadnezzar.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Nebuchadnezzar.
Well, Gur said it wrong. Hey, I bet.
Well, you're a dumbass,
hey,
so
I
fuck
bet-
you, jackass. I'm gonna
Hey,
put
I
you in a
bet-
fucking cup and shake it.
Hey, I bet since you're playing a cop and you're investigating shit, I bet you can absolutely do like insider trading shit.
Probably. The potato guy, I don't trust the potato form shit. I'm not investing in that. Regular complaint. Deranged individual by the name of Francis Globazon has asked me to talk to my superiors. Right. I need to go back to him. He was down in the lobby. I understand now how to avoid shooting my gun.
Is there a safety?
Wait. Is this him? No. It was.
No.
Did he have the red pants, or is it this guy? What girl?
Who's that? That's Francis. I think being Finnish and making good games. Finns make good games because for 50% of the year, it's too hot and miserable and mosquito infested to do anything, and the other half, it's too cold and frozen to do anything.
He said he
So
loves
they stay inside and make games.
I'm under the. I'm telling him about a psychohazard. I'm under the influence of what now? Fuck you, fucking moron. You're no good. Get fucked, you shit for brains. That put his hostility at 100. Will you even talk to me anymore? Okay, well, let's go talk to my boss again.
I think the real answer is that the Finnish government, since their economy is smaller, sees indie games as like a big thing, and like they actively like support it.
Why can't you just
Ooh.
let me have this?
Baked Sap just said, hey, Wayne, help him on round 99 in Nubby. Should I swap out King Baby for pregnancy test? That is a good question. King Baby might be the best item in the game. There's a lot of items that kind of are close to... there's a lot of possible best items in the game. But King Baby's really fucking good. And I would argue that King Baby is better than pregnancy test normal. But here's the thing. If you take King Baby, the game's going to get way harder if you sell pregnancy test for it. You can't sell any other items? Because the thing is if you trade out... I actually did this once. It means you have to try more. Because like with pregnancy test, you can kind of just shoot the ball and it'll go wherever the fuck you want. But with King Baby and no pregnancy test, you need to make sure that you are keeping that ball on the screen for as long as possible. So your bounce has got to be good. Genuinely, what the fuck are you talking about? Snubby's Number Factory, bitch. I'm giving this game so much time that this stream might just be 2 games. I don't know. I do want to play Nubby. I do also want to play this. I haven't even like played this game yet. I'm just reading.
We're not going to cheat?
You're engaging.
I want to cheat. Did you buy it?
I did buy it, yeah.
Oh yeah, then we should cheat. But I need to give this a lot more time. Quite frankly, I failed my psycho negotiation. Quite frankly, I'm disappointed with you. I know psycho negotiation is not easy, but you definitely should have the required skills to get it right by now. Why are you even here if you can't do something this simple? Maybe I should give Conrad your position? How would that make you feel? Leave my office now. I love you though. Look.
I think you should kill your boss.
What do you have to say about this, Bjorn? Yay. This guy is a screw loose. Maybe it's best not to provoke him. Or maybe that's the only way the situation will resolve.
Thank you for the sell.
Psycho negotiation. You can do this. Let's psycho negotiate the fuck out of that psycho.
Yay!
Yay. Yeah, I'm only seeing it like Akbu artwork when I see
No, that's
that.
like extremely Akbu. The face detached from the rest of it is like, that's like a trademark Akbu thing.
Mm-hmm.
But it's great. I'm glad it's in this game. Has anything new happened in the last hour? No, we've just been reading the game and talking to people and doing quests. Should I kill him? My spirit said provoke him to resolve the matter, but I don't think I can provoke him anymore. Maybe if I
think a bullet would be pretty provoking.
What just happened?
Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me.
Why did I just fall over?
Oh yeah, 1 month
Is
streak
it
in
because my
one row.
fatigue hit 100? I noticed that it's just kind of
Iron
going up.
deficiency.
Yeah, that was your iron deficiency. Bye.
That's one powerful kick. Yo, I kicked him. Oh, you don't care. He hates me. Where's this motherfucker? You have anything new to say? No, we haven't done anything. I need to go on a mission. Can I save the game? Is that a thing? Yes. Save. 1. How do I do it? Am I missing something here? Save. I see a load button.
Try hitting enter.
I did. Multiple times. Not here.
Can you do it harder?
What do you mean not here?
There's
only at save points. What the fuck? I did see something floating over here that I figured to be like how I go to the first mission. But yeah, this thing. Extraction. Okay, I can save here, and yeah, I can go to a mission. An oasis of love and friendship. We're at the office right now. Wait, no, we're currently in the garage, I think. I don't think we can do anything. Scramble. Oh, scramble my brain. I'm gonna end up there.
Scrambled your bram, dude.
This is where I was just now. Okay, I don't think I scrambled. I don't really know what that did for me. Here's Edelgard Schmidt. Have I talked to you already? No, I haven't. Oh, you're the mech lady. V-Stalker. The official designation is Vertical Assault Stalker Unit, or VASU, but everyone calls them V-Stalkers. They're a massively popular weapons platform known for their versatility of design. You can equip them with just about anything, and they're very modular. It is relatively simple to swap out parts and weapons in the field. Originally, they were developed for military operations, but in the recent years have become hugely popular in policing, private security, and occasionally even crime. You can easily swap the weapons of your V-Stalker when you're here at the HQ, using the computer here in your garage. In the field, you'll have to do it by hand, and you probably won't have access to many weapons. It's always a good idea to pick weapons that suit different situations. The same goes for any personal defense weapons you want to bring with you. Every part of the V-Stalker can be changed, providing an infinite amount of different tactical angles. You should experiment freely, though I don't suggest going anywhere without armor. I used to be an artist before I found my true passion as a VASU mechanic. I graduated from Reitveld and a couple of group shows, but it never really went anywhere. Many of my friends went on to have some level of success, and I felt bitter about it for a while. It seems like it was so long ago now, but it has only been 2 years. SLS Panic. I don't really know anything about this. You should probably check Ynet for anything suspicious. That's where these things spread usually. Okay. Can I customize my mech here? Did she say it was on the computer? Yes. Okay. This is what we saw earlier. I don't think I can really change anything. Well, there's... The starting mech is just a car with legs.
That's fucking
That's what we had left over.
It's just a car with legs.
And it has the EFP logo on it. Hey, it's repurposed. It's good. So is that my armor?
Secondhand.
Whatever works, man.
I'm not sure what part of it is the car.
This game is so finished. It's awesome.
Maybe the armor. Target computer EFP siren equipment. Oh, this is me. I've got a Hackman 1, a hacking tool. Nothing else. Can I buy? I want to buy some mech stuff. If I can, I don't know. Music Z1 Hephaestus. Dude, this shit's so expensive. I gotta buy some stocks. I can afford that, but what even is it? It's a standard issue heavy machine gun. I don't know. I'll just do the default stuff. I can't be asked to figure this out. Wayne picked detective for the cigarettes. Yeah, I don't know if I fucked up. I mean, I can easily just like restart if it's a problem, but it should be fine. Here's my beautiful mech. How do I get in? Can I get in? I think this might just appear for missions. What happened with my aim? I'm like really slow now.
You're like focused in.
Yeah, but I can't stop it.
Oh, you switched weapon.
Yeah, I'm like in a walking state right now. I don't know what I pressed.
Subscribe to me. Please.
Oh, no.
I kept trying to describe Cruelty Squad to someone and I could only think to call it a game that alters your brain chemistry.
T to enter? Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out why I'm in... Is there a button to walk? Did I press something by accident? Press U to smoke? You weren't kidding, okay. I do have 50 of these, so that's kind of fine. I wonder what this is doing for me. The fucking
hard
keybinds
to
of this game are
beat.
awesome. It's just anything. I kind of miss that in the old era of PC games where they would just put anything on any key. You have WSD to move, but everything else is fair game. Like, I think about like how the original Dota was in Warcraft, where the skills for each hero, the keys were not standardized like they are in like League of Legends or Dota. It would be like a random letter in the word of the skill would be the bind.
Yeah.
Chat
That's
is
how it worked
saying
in like
that
the
you-
Blizzard RTSs.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Chat is saying you grabbed a weapon off the mech and that's why you're slow.
Oh, how the fuck did I do that?
Oh, you're encumbered.
How do I put it back? Chat told me it's T to get in the mech. Oh, you know, someone told me to read this. I probably should. Change your equipment in the V-Starker parts, but why did I didn't mean to take it off. She did say you could do that by hand, but now the question is just how do I put it back? Does anyone know in chat how I put it back? Cigarette seems to have stopped your fatigue from going up. Oh, that's true. Press R to put it back. Okay. Light up a cigarette, use slot 1, enter M. Use head slot item. V for food grenade, summon Bjorn is O. Reloading is automatic. Buster jump. Okay. Where did I take it off? I fucking just took the other one. How do I stop this? R to put it back didn't work. You can swap the gun back by looking at it. Oh, does it have my well, like, where is the gun? Like, I see the text there for the Magnum. Use the computer, it's easier. Okay. Playing the game for like half an hour, I still don't know what it's about. I mean, I sort of do. How do I,
What you see is what you get.
I don't know how to fix this. You took left weapon, yeah, but how do I put it back? Yeah, I can't, I don't know what to do. Is it in here?
Oh yeah, it's using your Magnum as a weapon.
Yeah, but like I don't know how to like. What we're seeing here are the weapons that are equipped on the thing, right? How do I get rid of it? And these are like, is that shotgun?
Oh, like you click on the icon and then
Okay.
you click on the left.
Okay, and then the Magnum, MD37. Well, no, I want this back. Or are these are my weapons that are in my hands on this side? Inf weapon? Yes, infantry weapon, aux weapon. Okay, I think I fixed it. I think I fixed it. Yeah, I can move normally now.
There you go. All right.
I'm gonna
That's good
save
to-
again, and then I'm just gonna ride the mech outside and see what happens.
I hope the moment you go out there, it's like riots.
I'm probably gonna be dead. I've heard this game is like ridiculously punishing and difficult. Whoa, it's fast. I love the footstep sounds. You have 3 of the same gun on your mech? Well, that was my only option, right? That was the starting gear. Unless I misunderstood. Oh, I'm already getting shot at. What the fuck happened? What? Who's doing that? You aren't even lowering my armor, you little shit.
You just turned him into meat.
And I got his money. Miko
hell yeah.
Paraso is dead. And he dropped the most in the gaunt. Okay, so people said you die in one shot on foot. The mech tanked some shit, and I didn't see any indication of it getting hurt.
You should probably get back in before someone else shoots you.
Oh, can I not? I can only hold 2 guns. I can't, like, carry one with me.
You need the Moisen God to defeat the end.
I love the way this controls. The left and right turning is so unwieldy, but your legs are so fast. Are you two well-behaved citizens? Can I just talk to you? Yeah, I hope you don't shoot me when I get out of the mech. Hello, Pierre. Carlotta. How are we doing today? Can you tell me anything about stock market? Energy drinks is cocaine for poor people. Eternity Chemicals. He loves his Teflon pan. Investment advice. I've been stocking up on Euro Food Max myself. That's the second person I've seen doing that. It seems ready to burst, according to the inverted triangle forming up on the week chart. My son's in the military. Yep. Keep that crap away from me.
Have you talked to these people already? I think you
No,
have.
I've never been outside before, unless they were inside. It's just a lot of the dialogue for the randos is like a set. So I've seen a lot of these options before. Carlotta just said in the ambient dialogue, prion disease ruined my last holiday. I wanted to join you guys, but I couldn't pass the aptitude test. Eternity Chemicals, just the microplastic scare all over again. I thought we were over this. I'm gonna, everybody's saying invest in Euro Food Max. I think I'm gonna do it. Where is it? In a good place here. I don't do stocks in real life. I probably should be able to do that. I don't really know how. Shit always
I
goes
don't
in my
fuck
head.
with that.
I mean, it's like a good idea to do it sometimes, but I know some of our friends do. I really should get the rundown because I don't get it. I don't know how to do it. I want to buy one. All right, we have one stock that cost me $37.49. I can only buy
Stock is
one.
gambling? Don't tell him that.
Isn't that just like crypto? We don't even
No.
know this.
Not really.
Definitely not. Hard Web Corporation, bespoke networking solutions. I like your fit.
Very
Dynamite Man.
movie coded.
Diedrich
Calling
Man.
your tech company bespoke.
Hard Web Corporation. We are a small firm specializing in bringing bespoke networking solutions to high-profile clients. We have a wide array of personalized services ranging from network security to smart home systems. Okay. What do you do here?
We are a small firm.
Can I barter with you? You don't even have anything. Have you seen any sodium lauryl sulfate? I'm going to be inspecting your server room here. Well, this all looks like a ship shape. Nothing weird going on here. No toothpaste. Oh shit, I almost stepped on you. Where's Greta Larson? I believe Frogware is going to do really well in this coming quarter. Shit. Oh my god! Ah! Oh no! I got 40 euros. That doesn't seem like I received money from her, but rather I got that like I was paid that. Part of my paycheck. Wait, am I supposed to be killing people if they think sodium lauryl sulfate is bad? Is that what is the psycho threat them when they say flesh born into the world? It's not like a monster, it's just the person. Hold on, let's test this theory. What did you say? How do you feel about sodium lauryl sulfate? You did a deep dive. Okay, that didn't pay me. Why didn't I get paid for that?
It sounded like your alert.
I got his espresso. It did. That sounded like the Michael Jackson scream. Okay, so it's not quite that simple. But I got 40 euros for killing that other lady.
You might. Okay. I don't know much about this game, but I have seen people play it. I have seen people on like social media talk about playing it. You may or may not have gotten money because you killed a cop who was corrupt, but you are also a cop, so I don't know how that works.
She didn't seem like a cop.
She was a cop.
You're just stealing their wallet. I don't know, the like cha-ching sound makes me think it's sorry about killing your husband. I can't even ask you about SLS. Maybe lady was secret bad. I don't know. I hope I don't get in trouble for killing this guy. Probably not.
Part of a role-playing game experience is messing up and seeing
Figuring it
what
all out.
happens.
There's a globe. I see two things marked stalker. Alright, but they're probably friendly. They're in this big... Wow, look at that architecture. Those faces. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Hello, sir. Magnus Rossi. It's a bit too taboo to talk about cocaine. I disagree with the methods of the Psycho Patrol, but if you can get results, then I will look past that. Sometimes necessary, but you shouldn't feel too bad about it. Too good about it, I guess. Work. It's getting harder and harder to be a Fed. People really hate our guts, you know. Maybe you don't care. You seem completely normal. Charlotte Miller. You hate me. Why? Did you see me kill that guy? Are you jealous of my dope car with legs? Alright, this is another one of those save points. Outside HQ. Oh, I'm stuck. Every time I close a menu, I get stuck in this, like, limbo. Whoa. Hello, agents. What's going on here? Yes, Bonchi. Oh, fuck me. Good thing I just saved. Well, now we'll see what happens when you die. Okay, we just went back to our load. The kick is insane. The kick is so fucking crazy.
The kick
oh,
is
fuck,
awesome.
you gotta get your fucking money back like it's Dark Souls.
That's awesome.
I need my euros. Sorry about that. Yeah, I pressed F thinking that that was the interact key. I forgot.
Well, now she hates you.
Igor Petrov. I should reevaluate in the log what I'm actually supposed to be doing right now, because I don't know. Let Lorenzo down. I don't know what to do. He's so important to me, and he was just so vicious, but in a gentle way. I definitely deserved it. I can never let him down like this again, or I might have to just kill myself. I truly can't believe what just happened. I complained about Conrad to Lorenzo, and he complimented me on my loyalty and dedication. I feel so fucking good. It's incredible. I simply want to serve this man to the best of my abilities. Everything else is secondary. Okay. So the log has my thoughts in it. Do I even have like a task right now? I guess the case files. SLS panic. Let's read about this. I don't really have an objective. Oh wait, no, it's up here. Investigate and shut down the emergent sodium lauryl sulfate panic before it inflicts the European food safety industry. Okay. Password forgotten. I already figured that out. I already talked to Lorenzo. Regular complaint. I think I do have to kill him, and that will count as a resolution, because I can't figure out anything else. Or maybe I can go find the people that he was talking to. I want to open up Twitter again, and it said find the source. It's probably this Truth Zone guy. I got to track down Keith Morrow. Was he was talking about SLS? Yes, he was. It takes your mind, then your life. And I haven't seen anybody else spreading the words.
Yeah, go track him. Track his ass.
All right. He was in my database. Yo, what's up, X-Phantasm? Keith Morrow, track individual. Which one is tracking him?
Maybe if it's green, it like shows him on the map.
Yeah, the other ones are all red, so now I'm tracking him. Yep, he's over there. The way this mech handles is really fun. It's like the movement is snappy with like a tad of unwieldiness, but then the aiming is just like the left and right is so tough. I love that kind of shit. He lives in this apartment complex. This is his house. So I gotta break the door down? No, I can just go in. Keith Moreau, what the fuck is your wallpaper? Parallel experiments, Shane. Oh, well, fuck yeah, dude. You love what you love. You've
my favorite anime.
Posters all over your fucking thing. Hey, bro. Man, look at all your servers. You're a real Twitter user, aren't you? About me. I don't want to talk about that. SLS panic. Oh, that. I don't really know anything about it. Everything I write is just based on the general sentiment or vibe. I do a lot of research and pick something that is generating a lot of talk, sometimes within a very specific group of people at first. It's always best if you get in on something near the ground floor, just on the cusp of it blowing up. Trying to weave narratives out of nothing is nearly impossible. There has to be something to work with. I'm having some financial trouble. I recently acquired a new water cooling system for my computer, which is absolutely necessary for my work, but I didn't quite have the cash for it. So I had to open a line of credit, not with a bank, but a guy I met who works for an organization. It was 12,685 euros. I don't have the money yet, and he's not very patient, so I was hoping you could help me somehow. This is a criminal we're talking about, you know, so it's sort of your job, right? My financer's name is Brad Gore-Tex. He's always hanging out at the bar near the harbor. Okay, will you talk about you now? I guess I have to help him first. So maybe so this guy isn't the cause of the SLS panic.
He is just the
He's
equivalent of a like Twitter like.
He's a grifter.
Yeah, he's a grifter.
I'm taking his toilet. This is like your holdout item. Like, I'm gonna hold on to this like a pawn shop, and you can get it back once you've told me what I need to know. Yeah, SLS. I switched toothpaste brands because of SLS, but not because of a psycho hazard.
See, I didn't even know
I don't think I
about
should
that.
go back here.
It
This
makes
looks
sense,
like just a
'cause
waste of time.
You used to get pretty bad mouth ulcers a lot.
I mean, I still do sometimes. It's only helped. I don't know how much it's helped. Could be a psycho hazard. Let's go somewhere else. That Brad Gore-Tex guy, can I track him? I know about him. No. The bar is
You have to find the harbor.
Yeah. There's probably through that tunnel behind me, but there's two directions we could go here. What is SLS? It's a goo. It is a compound that makes your soap and your toothpaste foam. Go to PHC Free City? Sure thing. Whoa! Whoa!
Hell yeah, bro! Time to roleplay.
I'm trying to. I wish I could scroll up the chat. Someone said something. The rest of your pan-European pig friends, they killed someone in the crossfire.
Oh, they're like
shit.
whatever your faction is.
Well, by sitting around this
Well,
corner,
now they're
they
chumps.
approached me and I can mow them, but it looked like way more than 2 people shooting me. Okay, I got their money. Also, one of them dropped an object. Can't get out of the mech yet. Oh, aiming in this kind of encounter is very difficult. Where? Can I see my mech's stats somewhere? Just noticed my DNA damage went up to 1. I'm guessing that's DNA damage that's been dealt to me. Grabbing the blue bar scroll up. I tried. Fuck. Oh, when you're in the mech, you can't take damage from their guns? The armor blocks it? My armor hasn't gone down at all. You sure? The bullets are just bouncing right off, but I figured it would go down.
Yeah, dude, you're like invincible. You're time to roleplay. Go do your duty.
Hold E to free aim. Oh! That's odd though. Cause like isn't the whole point of the slow turning to restrict you? With this I can just shoot wherever the fuck. But I guess my movement is limited. I don't know, I can still strafe all around.
Oh, if you press chat is saying if you press M there's a siren.
Is that specific for my car body frame?
No, I think that
You're just a cop.
yeah, you're just a cop.
Well, that's all dealt with. I probably should patrol the entire city in this mech and make sure there's no more. My lack of will drive you deep into the earth? Oh my god, oh my good, it's happening. Oh shit, there's a mech. Oh wow, my armor. What the fuck? How are you supposed to fight that? Well, okay, so these guns I have are definitely anti-infantry and not anti-mech. And I think I had guns that I like accidentally put away. I should probably go home. Because I nearly... Oh, my armor's full. Oh, so it recovers.
Is it just like shield?
I guess. I do need to go get different guns. Because I wasn't doing anything to that mech. I'm amazed Wayne lived through his first mech encounter. I've been taking people's advice. I've been reading. I've been going slow. You can go to the site guy's computer to upgrade your character stats. I saw that, but also that costs money that I don't have yet. I don't know. How do I don't know about these guns, though. These all strike me as anti-personnel weapons. Like, this is just a different kind of revolver. Which, like, it seems worse. Pass me the controller, let me buy Bitcoin. If you can buy crypto, I haven't found that market yet. Yeah, like I think really the only thing I have access to is that. These weapons seem like they're primarily for infantry. The Benedetta. Like I think that's really
not have anything
the only option. Maybe I can buy a heavy weapon. 5,000. That's just a heavy machine gun. I need like a bomb or like some like armor puncher or something. Yo, Everything Now show. Thank you for the 214 raid. What is up?
Welcome.
Hello. We're playing the new game from the guy that made Cruelty Squad. It's called Psycho Patrol R, and currently I'm stuck. Well, not really stuck, but I just can't figure out how to get a gun that will kill
Wayne's
robots.
first hurdle is bureaucracy.
You know, this one might do damage. The mech shotgun is good. Oh, that wasn't an infantry weapon? Okay. I'll equip that, I guess. There's nothing indicating to me here that it is, what does this do? What does that do?
Oh, like how much
that's my ammo. Okay. And that drains my money when I fire it. It does say 0.5 euro per bullet, 5 euro per bullet. I want maximum. 1,000 rounds. Okay. Well, if the shotgun will work right now, I'm kind of interested in buying this, but how much money do I have total? Not much. Just barely under that. I love butter.
Oh, go kill the passport guy.
Yeah.
See if that resolves anything.
I mean, it has to end the quest. The other option I have is like talking to other people. Hey, Conrad, what are you fucking... A complaint. If it was up to me, I'd just ice that fucker. Stop overthinking. Just do it like a true warrior. That's what I always say. But they have to keep overcomplicating everything. I love that this guy that they've given, like, one of the fucking, like, alpha male online, fuck everyone, you need to be the strongest guy personality, has this fucking head. This is the dude that's worried that the SLS is sissifying us or whatever the fuck he said.
He looks like Mickey. He has a Mickey Mouse head.
He's fucking Rat Boy Genius.
Where are you, fucker?
All I can see.
What?
Well,
who did that?
That was
The
the guy.
passport
He
guy?
brought a gun back.
He
left and brought a gun to kill me, I guess, because enough time passed.
That's awesome.
you got dead.
Gonna have to be faster than him.
Can I
You have to
stealth?
go get your money back.
Yeah. Hopefully it's not like Souls if I lose it if I die twice. Well, that's a beautiful painting.
You wouldn't have died if you weren't a beta cuck man.
Oh, is that like
Yeah.
a shooting range? That photo for a
Wait, you're right. That is what it
awesome.
is.
That's really good.
crazy. That's really good. I didn't even. Dude, this guy's got good fucking ideas. Okay, so we're gonna need to do this from afar. I could hit him with a DNA dart, but I don't know what that is. Yeah, chat told me the DNA damage, and what I'm realizing too now is that DNA damage is my death counter, but I don't know what it actually does. Oh, you know why we shot him? Because the last time I saw him, I kicked him.
Yeah, he's aggro. You have a lean, don't you? Oh fuck!
all good, it's all good.
Yo, nice shit.
I just heard there were children cheering after I
heard
blew
it.
this man's head off. Wow, I get all his
You
stuff.
did it. Recover your assets.
Nice. Yeah, he had a Benedetta. It'd be cool if I could like take these guns and sell them or something, but
Maybe you can if you only have one gun. Like
yeah,
you
maybe
only
I'm
have
not supposed to carry
no.
both. I don't know if I could sell them, but I definitely could put it away. Wait, can't I just do that in the computer? Or do I have to go to the, Nah, I can only do some things on the computer. You have anything else on you? There's his head. I guess I could bring that to fucking Lorenzo. I'm not doing too healthy, though. Sir. I've eliminated a complainer. Oh, he doesn't even give a shit. What does my thing say? Completed. That's all over. Let's psycho to. Oh yeah, that's. I'm surprised that I'm sad there isn't like a little note about that. Oh no, that goes in my log, right? Shouldn't I write something about what I did to that guy? Or maybe I get that tomorrow. Okay. I want to do like one more thing and then we'll switch games. And also I need to pee really badly. But I feel like if I leave now, it's gonna be like odd pacing. I guess we could go down to the. They said someone go down here. I could talk to that guy who would tell me my password. I already know my password, but there's not a basement key. Just go back for your original gun. If I drop my gun, does it return to the computer? Is that how that works? What is this room? Elias Kramer.
Oh,
You want me to wipe your ass for you too? Come back later. I'm busy right now. Yeah, this is cis bitch. That's less panic. I don't know anything about that. I use a 5-in-1 shampoo, conditioner, body wash, muscle relaxant, and stimulant. About me. I just work here. People like you make it a living nightmare. I'm going into Colonel Panic. Oh wait, he has more forgot password. I know my password.
Yay!
Hey Beyond, do you have anything to say about that guy we shot? Nope. Anything else cool down here? That's the elevator. We can go up the stairs. All guns you pick up go into the computer automatically. Oh, okay. So I just grab them and it's fine. Oh, I can't steal these. That's the first Skyrim type item I've seen. Where you can't take it, they get mad at you.
I like the phones lined up like it's a real like it's equipment.
Well, you know, it's like a call center. They're taking calls for like whatever the equivalent of 911 calls are here. Let's go to floor 3. We were on 2 before, weren't we? No, that 3 might have been where we were. Oh no, this is different. What is this? There's a mystery door here. 777. Wonder what the fuck that is. Mr. Casino. And it had mystery health, so I couldn't even like shoot it down. That wouldn't have been an option. I guess I'll go tell that one fucker that I killed that guy, Conrad. Hey man, I killed him. Oh, you don't care. Okay, we gotta go to the bar and find that SLS guy. That's the only other mission I got right now. Huh?
I think it's very poignant that that you kill that guy and no one gives a fuck.
Yeah. Chat, any experts on this game? Oh, you know, I didn't check out all these areas yet. I like came over here once, then I turned around. I went in there, I didn't go over here. When I left that one zone when I was in the mech, my armor recovered. How do I get health back? Is it at that extract, the save point thing? Gertrude collapse. I process all the forms that go through here alone. There used to be more of us here, but then the anti-cocaine task force was established and the money had to come from somewhere. If you want to submit a permit application, you should go downstairs like everyone else. Okay. I'm just going to go into your thing here. I don't know what this is. Change maps, you'll recover? Okay. I found a document. Some kind of document. Smells of mold and cheap out the toilet. Okay. Can I equip it? I can't. How do I use it? Oh, wait, didn't it say N? No, N and M, that does my flashlight. What do I do with that now that it's on my screen? How do I read this, chat? Anyone know? V? Oh, what did that do to me? I just ate it.
You consumed
I think you ate it.
And I went, Did it heal me?
I think it did.
Oh, that's cool, I guess.
You ate it.
Oh my god, you can
Oh
open
my
all
God,
of
you can
these? Hold on. It's a generic
Approaching a
item.
year.
Eat another one.
Can I get a special treat?
Well, clearly
I
you
like
did
asking
something.
for things.
Yo, happy 11
Maybe-
months.
maybe
You can get
use
a
instead of equip.
special, here's a special smile. Thank you. I'm watching my stats.
Maybe use instead of equip from that menu?
Oh no, I
Yeah,
do
you got
just
health
eat
back.
them. It gives me 0.1 health. I'm just up in the archives eating their moldy
You're
papers.
in the mailroom.
Eating all their fucking paper. There's a good supply of food here.
Oh, you're set for
Me
life.
at Staples.
Just takes a while.
Well, if we went to Staples, we could get a fuck ton of food. Oh, I can kick them open. Yeah, fuck it. Hopefully nobody gets mad at me for doing that. I passed out.
Oh.
Yeah, my fatigue went up. It's nighttime now. Oh, okay, yeah, so if your fatigue gets 100, you just fall down and go to sleep, and then the clock goes crazy. Got hella food, though. This is awesome.
Your class is pretty good then if you can stop fatigue with cigarettes.
True, true. And I got a lot of them. I've only smoked one.
Out. You don't have to pass out mid-mission.
I looked
I'm
away.
getting a real kick out of this being how I'm farming food. Oh, there's more up there, but it's so high up, I don't know how I could consistently grab it. Here's a couple. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck data. Yeah. That's awesome. Although the problem is that the fucking shit gets everywhere.
I wonder if the NPCs like care that you're doing this.
I don't think they can see that I'm doing it right now. I think there definitely is like proximity as a factor.
They don't need this information anymore.
You gotta find a good spot before passing out. Yeah, I feel like you could get caught up in a bad way though, if you weren't careful. Okay, I think that's enough papers. I'll grab these. Well, this one spawned a fuck ton of them. Thank you for the food.
Walking into
well, now
the
we know where to
library
get the
might
best
take you
food.
for the food.
Yeah. Well, you could. A book is food for thought, is it not? Router. Oh yeah, that's
cute.
Thank you. Oh, we're in the back of the mech room. Let's save the game. All right, we're gonna play a little bit more of this. I do need to go hit the bathroom. I gotta go blast the potty, so I'll be right back. What the fuck is that? What is happening here? Dear God. Hold on.
That would be the virus I sent you.
Yeah, that was from last time. Oh, yeah, this is where we did that fucked up end of that stream. Where's the dark chat? Where's dark chat? There's dark chat. All right, we fixed it. We fixed it. Yeah, if you don't know what that was, you'll have to check out the other stream that there's not a VOD for yet. There will be. I'll be right back.
I don't smile. I grin. Hi, I guess I'm taking over.
Yep. It's your right. It's your damn right.
Yeah, it's my damn right. I'm gonna... Where is it? I'm gonna post my white dog in the chat instead. Oh yeah, she is asleep. Thoughts on toys? Oh, you can play with them. Sada, the other white dog.
Got homophobia in her eyes.
Heterochromia.
Homophobia.
You don't know how to speak or spell.
I'm back. Toby has joined the Psycho Patrol.
That's so cool. Do you like to eat sand in your free time?
What?
Just answer the goddamn question.
I don't have an answer.
Where are you supposed to get it, huh?
Save.
You know, you bring up a good point.
They always say go eat sand, and I'm like, where?
Where you think I'm a sandmancer? I'm supposed to just pop that shit into my mouth?
Scramble. Oh wait, no. If I scramble there, I'm not gonna have my mech. I should get in my mech. We're going to the bar. Which in my log, did it write down where the fuck that even is? He gave me a hint. His name was like Gore Max or some shit. Brad Gore-Tex. He's always hanging out at the bar near the harbor. I don't have like a map or anything, right? I don't think I do. Why are you reading about me here? Just ask me. Beyonce's everything. Whoa. Holy shit. Wait, where did we hear about this guy? This dude, Nico Parasso, he like... Did I kill him? Oh yeah, this was the guy that I killed out on the street who shot my mech when I came out of the department. I love his portrait, dude. He was a farmers' rights terrorist. Anything new here? Did Mr. Truth Zone tweet anything after I talked to him? No, I wish.
He's too scared.
All right. I told him he was being watched, and I came to his fucking house.
I like when you went to his house, he's just like, oh yeah, no, it's you know, I'm just saying stuff.
Yeah. Because that is how they would fucking react if that happened in real life, and when it does happen, they're like, no, I'm just posting, bro. Which I guess we do that too when they come after us for jokes. Not saying us literally, but you know. When I say us, I'm talking about the collective class of posters. You know, someone posts some absolutely stupid, completely stupid and ain't shit on Tumblr, and like the feds come for them.
Oh yeah, there are federal agents outside my door. That guy.
What'd you post?
Well, not my door.
Oh, where you said that. Oh, I've seen this. This area's in the trailers. This would probably take us to the harbor. Chat, what button do I press to shoot my lower gun? Because I'm gonna need that if I see a mech.
Your lower gun, you say?
Yes, it is down there, right there. How I shoot that?
Is that one for fighting, or is that one for fun?
I can't free aim that gun. I can only free aim the infantry guns. It's F? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Wait, I should probably look over there. Is that all safe? This feels to me like a combat zone. Wait, how do I reset my view? It's like fucked up. Somebody shot at me. I don't know what it is though.
No panic.
No panic. That was the lady back home. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Jesus. How the fuck would I ever deal with that? I feel like I'm not supposed to go this way yet.
Just gun him down.
They shot me, and look at my armor.
That's okay.
Q to reset view. Oh fuck, another one is over there firing at me. I gotta go home.
I think you're getting stuck up on.
Jesus.
Final exit averted. Now my money's out there.
Ow, my eyes.
I did hear this game is fucking hardcore, and I did hear that is you get one shot. That tends to be how that goes. But like,
Can you put your money in the bank or anything?
What's the answer? I don't know.
Oh shit, you gotta get your money back.
And also, I only have a shotgun. Can I approach them if I fucking thruster weave with my Orgon? I didn't even realize I had that, which is pretty cool. There's my money.
Get further back in case you die again.
Just like that, you can go that way. Well, my only weapon to fight them is a shotgun. Maybe that's what the stock market is for. Am I really supposed to just play stocks for the first like 10 hours of this game until I can afford a crazy gun? Let's try. Yeah, that's never gonna work ever. I can't go here. Sorry, bro. I can't. I'm not gonna be able to help you with your fucking lone mob boss problem.
Guess we're just gonna have to shoot that guy too.
Yeah. So I think going the other way and finding a different quest is probably the better idea. The PHF free zone. I need to I killed a bunch of the infantry there, and there was only one robot, and I'm equipped to beat him now, maybe. Play Nubby. Nubby's gonna be, at this point, Nubby's gonna be part of the late night show, because in a minute here, we're gonna play another game. Cheaters, Cheetah.
I don't know how long that's gonna last.
Ah!
Oh, Christ.
Oh, wait, no, why am I scared? It's just these fuckers.
Yeah, they can't hurt you.
But I do need to be very frugal with my bullets.
Incel Brigade.
They do cost money. Is that what, did they say that?
The sign said Brigade Incel.
I love the mech combat sound design. This anti-personnel gun is really fun. And then all the sounds of the bullets bouncing off of me. It does surprisingly makes you feel pretty powerful. It's cool.
Look at the red sign.
I just stepped on some motherfucker. Hey, you. Oh, no, you're not part of the brigade. I don't have to kill you. Where is that other motherfucker? Give up! You can't beat a car with legs.
It is awesome.
The reset, someone said press Q to reset, but it's actually, it's aiming me in the wrong direction. I want to be aligned with my shotgun. Which we're going to need in a second here. All right, we're going to rush on. Fuck you! Oh, we got him! All right, so our guns are as strong as theirs.
Bro, you're killing civilians.
It doesn't matter at all.
No, civilians are getting caught in the crossfire.
Yeah, they shouldn't be here. They're in a fucking war zone. They are just walking around all chill while I am here annihilating this rogue force. Honestly, I say that, but I don't even know what this is.
They're just trying to play it cool.
They're PHF. This is the PHF free zone.
The PHF Changs.
Is it that like my gun, my view is currently locked to my left-hand gun? Is that what's going on here?
I laughed
another
at
day
my own
that ends in a
stupid
Y, yeah. Sorry, bro, you gotta be dropped. I want to get out of my mech and like talk to these people and figure out what's going on here, but it's a bit freaky.
No, these incels are gonna kill you the moment you step out.
I don't even know if they are incels. I don't know. That could have just been a sign
They
for
have
a
a
different
flag
group.
that
Yeah, but that
says
might have not been
incel.
their flag. That might have been an advertisement. I don't know what these people are. Oh, you think they're Hitlerites? They might be. I need to figure out if I can scroll up in the chat here. I want to read more. Page up, maybe? No, that didn't do it. Because there is more shit to read in the logs, but I don't know how to see it. Yeah, I don't think there's a way.
Oh, it is
crazy
cat noise.
fucking song. Yeah, they've got a cat keyboard. I noticed that earlier. All right, I think I'm safe to get out of my mech for a minute and talk to this guy. Sylvia. Oh, you don't want to talk?
Too scared.
And I could just step on you and fucking... Oh, they got the cool guns. It's probably better than my Magnum. What is this?
Is that a mech gun or? Oh wow.
Oh, it is a mech gun. This is the one that came off that other one. Well, it doesn't matter if I'm overloaded. If I just ride in my mech, right? Yeah, that's fine. I can keep those. Oh, cool. So I guess I could swap these in. A V134 small gun and a cord. I'm gonna leave and come back. Because I don't want... If there's another mech around the corner... Ah, but it's gonna respawn, isn't it? Yeah, I should keep pushing. Just gotta go very slowly.
The
Did you make
spinning
chat
is making me
smaller?
dizzy.
Why? Mech can't go here. I can't jump. Oh, I just managed.
Oh, there you go.
I have a jump. It's like a thruster. Oh, hey, bro. Oh my god. You will perish like the rest of your 10-year-old and pig friends. Alright, that's one message. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, that's a mech. That's a mech. Jump!
Ooh. Get the fuck out, get the fuck out!
Out of my way! You don't have to exfil to keep guns anymore, you just have to touch them? Oh, that changed? I mean, this is my first day playing this, I don't know anything.
I don't know if anyone talked about this before I got here, but there was apparently a patch to this game today, and the patch note is, I quote, Replaced reference to Ohio with a reference to Michigan. This was due to Skibbity Rizoid Zoomers thinking it was a meme of some sort.
Yeah,
you can't
I
let
saw
these
that.
people win.
Did everyone respawn? Oh, that's kind of annoying. I feel like it'd be fine if they, if it changed. Like, I feel like people should respawn, like, once a day or something. I mean, I guess if my health is fully resetting, that's, like, part of the challenge. You're not just resetting the enemies, it's, like, resetting the whole level. If you bail, you're kind of giving up. So I guess it makes sense why they wouldn't change that. But I gotta deal with that mech again, and all these idiots. I mean, in theory, I could just ignore these guys. They don't do anything to me. I don't have to waste my bullets on them.
It's true.
The mechs are the real targets. Oh, shit. No! I fucking lagged, bro! What was I supposed to do about that?
Dead.
I love whatever that celestial... Whatever that shit is. I don't know. Fuck, I gotta get my money. Oh, that was a civilian. Why the fuck did I just...
You're roleplaying as a cop. It's just flowing through you.
Nice! Yeah, it does put you in that evil state of mind.
Well, your armor went down a lot. What happened?
What?
Oh! I think
Oh,
the
there's
other mech.
another mech there.
Yeah.
Oh, the other mech came up there? Okay, so I can't just rush up there. I should go deal with the first one and then loop back up there. My money, though. Does anyone in chat know, if I die while my money's on the floor, will I lose it like Dark Souls? Wait, these guys are marked as that is. There's cool. Yeah, I mean, I'm part of the Psycho Patrol. But don't worry. This is like fascism that has branded itself as anti-fascism and is fighting misinformation. I haven't grasped all of the, like, the themes here yet, but it's very odd and cool. I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, chat, we're not fascist, and if you think we're bad, then you're sick in the head.
You have to report Hitlerite behavior to us so that we can come and kill them.
What if everybody was wrong?
Why am I bothering with you? You are nothing to me. You are meat on my plate. Yeah, that one's dealt.
I love how the mechs just pop when you shoot them.
Yeah, the shotgun is really good. Fucker! Wait, it's not. Oh, what the fuck? I only get one shot? Or am I out of ammo collectively across these deaths?
Oh, you don't have enough money!
Yeah, you didn't have any money.
Oh, fuck.
Because you
but I
hadn't
picked
picked it
up,
up yet.
but I picked up my money. I had it.
Oh, you did.
Hey, Gribbo.
Maybe there was a delay with picking up your money and then...
Do I shoot it and then I have to reload? Like,
Payment needed to
well,
go
it says
through.
16 out of 8. So I have to pay the bullets, like, even if I have them, like, they're on loan, and once they're fired, I pay? Is that how that works? Sell my stocks for this one shot.
Oh, you gotta sell your dog.
You don't lose ammo to the end of the day, you just have to go into debt. But why couldn't I shoot it? It says I have 16 shots loaded in it right now, right? Why is it waiting 30 FPS? I'm much lower than 30 FPS. Kill some people, take their money. But I have the gun. I'm not sure why I couldn't shoot them.
One frame every whenever.
Here, I'm gonna try.
Someone in chat said someone in chat has a good solution. Kill someone, take their money.
Yeah, but the thing is I don't need it. Like, I have 7 shots left. I'm not sure why pressing F there didn't do anything. Unless that gun has like a huge cooldown.
Maybe it does. Guns do reload automatically, so maybe.
No idea why you couldn't shoot there. I don't know. Maybe I just like fucked up and didn't press F. No, it didn't. It's not working. The same thing. I can't shoot. What is happening? Like, I walked up to him there and I pressed F. The Peanuts gun slot only works with miniguns, but I've fired it multiple times. I don't understand. Like you mean it's bugged and I can't fire it more than once if it's not on my right side? It could be a bug, but I don't know. Hold on, I'll take your advice there, but if I leave the zone, will my money stay? Sometimes the aux gun needs a hold F, not a press. It fired instantly earlier. Hold on, I'm gonna waste some shots. That's one. Yeah, now I can't shoot it. Put the gun on your arm. No, it's not that it's cost me money now. I didn't have any money there and I was able to fire it. I'll try putting the gun on my arm.
You have to get out.
Yeah, it said you can only do it with your hands here. It's not letting me take it.
You better hope they don't fucking run
Turn the
past
corner?
tunnel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't do it. In the car
maybe it's because
door.
you're holding a bunch of weapons.
Yeah, these are guns that should go there. Can you just use these? Oh, you can. That's fun. So I could take on a mech on foot, but the other guys would kill me. In the car door. Well, no, but I need to take the shotgun off. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Now we should be ready. And hopefully it lets me fire more than once. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, fuck, 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 oh, fuck. They have a guy with a mech gun. That's what it is. I don't know which one of them it is, because a mech wasn't shooting at me there. That was just people.
Wait, did it reset your weapons?
Yeah, the shotgun's down. It goes back to the computer setting, I guess, so I do have to swap them again.
I'm gonna have to play this game. I didn't play Cruelty Squad, but I'm gonna have to play this game.
I am already, like, I thought Cruelty Squad was cool, but obviously I didn't finish it. This almost feels like I'd want to, like, finish this on stream. Like, it's consistently funny enough, and this combat is cool. Like, I like the breakneck one shot, you're generally dead nature of it, you know? Okay, so I do need to take out all the little guys, because I don't know which fucking one of them has a mech gun, but they need to die. I aggroed one of them from over there. Oh yeah, I thought Cruelty Squad was dope, and I like this makes me want to go back and check it out more. Got him, direct hit. Now what motherfucker just like ate my armor alive? Who was that? Don't get in my way. Oh, what the fuck? Nice. The fucking tomato splat. Okay.
There's a much bigger game too. That's cool.
Yeah, I mean, that's why it's $40. This is like a full fucking
I'm
thing.
a little allergic to. I'm a little allergic to early access games. And while I'm not gonna call the dev lazy or anything, but it's like this game is early access. Like, it is as advertised. It's early access. So I don't know if I want to play this immediately or if I want to like wait a bit.
Yeah, that's the thing. He was very
No shame in
gracious.
waiting.
I probably would have bought this, like, maybe not until it was finished. But I have to kill these guys. Reset my view. I don't know. Why is the view resetting to my left gun? I need the middle gun. Where the fuck even is it? There it is.
My opinion is if you're having fun and you want to support the dev, then fuck it, right? Why not? Unless you're hurting for cash and don't want to spend that kind of money.
Well, I want to play a game that just like is.
Yeah, that's the thing is I have that issue too. I usually will avoid early access stuff unless it really, really entices me. Like I almost
Hades
didn't
2.
play Hades 2, but then I did. I caved.
Someone said,
But now I'm not touching it until it's done.
Yeah, like Datafrag in chat just said view reset is bugged. That's why it's happening, Wayne.
Ah, okay. I am low on ammo.
I got no problem with early access.
Did you pick up your money?
It's not that I don't have a. Yes, I did. I don't have a problem with early access as much as I just like. I will play an early access game and get to the end of the content that they have. Okay, am I safe to get out of my back? I gotta figure out what this Object 022 shit is.
When
that
this
their
came
gun?
out in early access,
Oh.
it mostly was like when Cruelty Squad came out in early access, it mostly was just like levels they added near the end and like.
This
remember
one,
they
I
had,
imagine there's like
three-
acts of the game that you will like
there were like 3 different like endings I think they added over the span of like the games being like slowly released.
Can the mech jump? So there are parts I think that allow it to jump better. Mine can do like a forward thrust. Why am I wasting bullets? I can just step on these fuckers.
That's a lie. I just walked in.
Hello.
How's that?
Hey, you're the
so
big
far?
Cruelty Squad fan that I know. What'd you say?
How's that? Tell me on this game. What is the most depraved thing you've done so far?
Where do you start?
Well, there was a guy. There was a guy that was really mad about his passport that it was taking too long, and he went off with this giant fucking rant about he was gonna come to my house and kill me and fucking destroy my life. And I told my boss about it, and he told me to psycho negotiate with him, and I talked to him, and I failed, and I told my boss that I couldn't do it, and he started saying I was worth less than shit like a dog, and then I got really depressed, and I wrote it down in my diary. And then, oh yeah, check this out. This is my psycho-energetic manifestation.
Yo.
He said that we should fuck him up and kill him. And also there's this one guy, this really cool alpha male with a round head and Mickey Mouse ears named Carlos or something, and he said we should kill him.
He's talking
so
about like sissification.
We
like,
murdered him.
Worried about like
Yeah.
It's hard being a man.
The
There's
dialogue is
sissificate
like
you.
awesome.
Fucking pure. Absolutely as good as Cruelty Squad, if not better.
And then the first mission is there is currently a psycho hazard, which is like the main thing the game is focusing on, which is essentially widespread misinformation that the government claims has manifested as flesh, which I still don't know yet if that means that there's literally like a monster that has spawned out of misinformation, or if they're just referring to the body of the person that is spreading the lie, which I feel like that's very likely. The first psycho hazard that we have to fight is people think sodium lauryl sulfate, the shit in your toothpaste that makes it foam, gives you cancer and makes your hair fall out.
It does give you ulcers. That's a real thing.
That part's real.
That's not why we're concerned.
But then
spreading misinformation.
And part of the game and figuring out where to approach, we had to log on
You
to
guys have a picture of this William Blake painting also
of
just,
Nebuchadnezzar.
like,
we had to log into our
there's
phone
also like
here.
a Twitter. There's like a social
that's what I was
media
about
that
to
you
show him is like the way that we got our lead here is we logged into the Ynet, because why not? And we found Truth Zone, the username Truth Zone, who's unwrapping the global sickness agenda. He's breaking our chains. He's ripping out the wires. We're part of the sentient generation. And he's over here, and he's tweeting out against Big Egg and all this shit and all this problem. And he had a tweet about sodium lauryl sulfate. So we scanned him. You could scan him, and that found his. We were able to find his full name because his OPSEC wasn't very good. And then we went to his house, and it turns out he is just a bitch grifter, and he like buckled. It was just like, I don't know what it is. I'm just posting about it. And now we're helping him to see if he can help us learn more about who's spreading the sodium lauryl sulfate rumors.
You can also DM people on Twitter, and you just like choose from.
Oh yeah, let me show you some of those
responses.
So this guy Iron Lead is the Eclipse Commander who he's like, you know, he's doing this like alpha male supplement selling Alex Jones shit. And when I go to direct message, the only option, you seem like a limp dick little beta male, which wasn't even my favorite. He got really mad about that. I can't remember who had the best one. Oh yeah, this is my boss. I texted him, I love you.
It's like, yeah, like your boss is like talking about orders and you can just say, I love you. Also, when he let down...
It is him.
When he...
It's fucking the guy that I'm tracking the messages. The first one is you are under surveillance. Think before you act, and I will come and get you. I will fuck you up and destroy you. You will regret spreading your lies. The chats are really good. I hope more of these open up soon. Sorry,
it's great that like you as a federal agent are sending some random guy on Twitter like people. You better watch yourself. I'm coming to your house right now.
Before I continue my operation.
You forgot to mention. Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Yeah,
I'm gonna let you walk
and there's
in.
wacky mech combat.
If I die here, then I'm gonna have to push through 3 mechs to... Oh, fuck! Water! Is that okay? No! Oh, what the fuck?
Well, anyway, you forgot to mention the angry passport guy. You kicked him, and then...
Oh, I forgot about the kick.
He came back, he had a gun, and
he did bring a gun back to kill me.
And then you killed him, and it marked the mission as a success, and then no one gave a fuck.
What are those green things?
money. You got money.
Oh, these bullets like bounce, I think. Is that what I saw? Yeah, look, I can like see my projectiles after I fire them. The minigun has like a really long range, I guess. This is a different gun.
Also, the game takes place in like Neo Europe, and the currency is euros.
There was like a zine that was like released with this at launch that I didn't get a chance to look at yet. That's probably about like all this stuff.
Wait, my shotgun's not equipped.
It's a fascinating game. No, I just think the original is a fascinating game. Nothing in emergent gameplay has ever made me feel more like a depraved freak than like opening fire with an LMG into a crowd and then just like eating everyone's corpse for their health back and then picking up their livers to sell on the black market for Bitcoin or whatever.
Yeah, it's great.
This game seems like a few percentiles more grounded, but like the like commentary and the writing is fucking stellar.
In this one, you're
like,
a cop, so like you can imagine.
Like Cruelty Squad, you were a cop too, pretty much, right?
In this game, the dev, the faux company that made Cruelty Squad, because it's just like an indie game made by an indie dev. What is it called?
Consumer Soft Products is a company in this game. The game exists in this game, and you can.
Yeah, Cruelty Squad exists
you can buy
in
their
this
stocks.
game, and I think they also make fun of you for having played it. I think.
Did they? I didn't see that.
Well, the game said this company will fail about himself.
That was well, one of the NPCs said that when asked for stock advice. Because yes, like Cruelty Squad, you do still have a stock market, which is like the main way you make money. I have one stock in Euro Food Maxing or something. I don't know what it is called. Alright, at least I can get that. No, that's to the wall. I'm gonna have to take out the other mech. I didn't lose any health. And I have free aim, so it shouldn't be that hard.
In Cruelty Squad, you are an Uber Eats cop.
Pretty much.
Yeah. This one here, you're like a full-on fed.
Yeah.
There would just be like rich guy, like one of the secret levels was like a rich guy being like, just kill me. It's been a while. I want to see what it's like.
Fuck, wait, your money's in the water.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't die because I went down there. It just like that fucked me up in the fight because I couldn't see, and I gave up the high ground to the other mech.
What are all your meters? Does your Orgon level do anything?
Orgon is how I power my thrusts. In the mech, it comes back very quickly, so it's not much of a concern. Okay, now, but how the fuck do I get out of this? I can like do I can do a big jump. Yeah, but the boost. Oh, out of the water, the boost is much easier, I guess, because of the buoyancy or whatever. Your fatigue. Oh, actually, my fatigue is really high. I need to smoke a cigarette while I kill this guy.
Cigarettes stop your fatigue from going down.
Oh, is that all of them?
Low, not high.
It restores your sanity.
Yeah, if my fatigue hits 100, I fall asleep right where I'm standing, and time will start progressing rapidly. It like bumps the host time scale up really, really high.
Oh my god, all these incels have like encampments. They have like these tents.
Oh yeah, this is the incel brigade or something. I don't remember what it said.
It's on the flag.
Hopefully this is safe.
I like that. I like that. Nothing in the game told you about the incel brigade, and you just load it into the zone, and everyone is hostile.
Chat, when I get a gun, do I have infinite of the gun? Like, I'm pretty sure I already have this cord thing. I think I picked that up. Didn't I? I don't know. Like, when I go back, like, if I wanted 3 of these, I could just put 3 of them on. I don't have to collect them individually. I'm not 100% sure how it works. Miku voice feminization, that's really funny. Just Markiplier could not get it, could not understand.
Markiplier's like 40 years old. He's
yeah,
too
it's not
old
for him
to get this game.
I'm sure there's some middle-aged folks that like.
That's only 10 years older than you, to be fair.
That's a huge gap in how cool you are, though.
Oh, you know, killing these guys, I do have some new mech guns that I could.
Yeah, everybody
I could
10 years younger than us is.
Are we chill here? Are we incel brigade here, or are we chill?
Walking into the street with a giant death machine. It's like, are you all incels?
Oh,
I need to know.
If it's safe here, you should show Arg your mech.
Oh yeah, check out my mech. This is the starter mech.
It's just a car.
It's just a car.
Yeah, it's repurposed. It's realistic. Oh man, I'm fucking slow though because I picked up these fucking guns. Wait, so did anyone in chat explain the gun system? The thing that I asked about it. Where like once I pick up a gun, it like goes into my armory and I can just get it later. Like, so can I pick up a gun and just throw it away so I don't have to carry it? How's that work, chat? Does anyone know?
I don't know if anyone knows.
Nobody knows. I thought we have fans. Yes, sir. Oh yeah, that's right. I have like a 6-second delay on what I'm asking. Is this place called Fun Zone? Is that what it said?
I think it said Europe is Fun Zone or whatever.
I don't know.
Wayne, I have a proposition.
What?
How about we skip Cheater game for today and go right into Nubby?
I want to... why? Do you need to go to bed?
I'm sleepy, but not so sleepy that I can't Nubby.
Nubby's... I mean, I guess we'll all parallel play. Is that the idea?
We could parallel play Nubby if
Are we
you
all
would like.
parallel playing with Nubby? I mean, we could.
Okay.
Can I show you my Nubby?
I did say I should do one more thing and then I go to the next game, but I want to check out the cheater thing. I feel like we could probably play like a round in like 15 minutes and just see what it is.
I think that's the entire game from what people were saying in the reviews. It's like 15 minutes and the game's over.
All right, so I got my save. I saved at 5. I got the auto save. All right, we're gonna move on to the next game. It's time for some Cheater's Cheetah really quick. We're gonna see what this is. So this next game that we're playing, it is called Cheater's Cheetah. Okay, and with that, I don't need to be Cruelty Squad mode anymore.
I'm really bad about changing the game on Twitch.
You need to
I always make sure to do it, unless it's like just like some random thing where I'm just like throwing shit up on the screen.
You need to put your square on.
I don't know. The square is not.
Am I gonna get backbanned if I play this game?
The square's hibernating.
Is this game not on the... Oh, Cheater's Cheetah. There it is. All right, it's time for some Cheater's Cheetah. So, chat, this game that we're switching to right now, this is an FPS. It's an online shooter game.
Oh, you need to play with settings when you get in.
The concept of this is that everyone in the game just has hacks. Like, by default, like, that is your tool set. Like, you have aimbots. You have, like, every tool that you would need to hack and win. The fun part of this, I didn't research it too hard. This is just something I saw on the Steam top selling, or new and trending. The dev of this game is like a former cheat designer. Like this is the kind of guy that would make big cheat packs and sell them to Russian kids. Like that, which is I find it like a very interesting thing. When I was a kid, I was like, I didn't cheat in every game, but I was so interested in it and like I wanted to. I thought it was such a cool thing. Not to like I wouldn't like cheat in a game and like play the ranked mode. I just thought it was so funny to like I'll never forget in like 5th grade someone telling me, yo, Google Stick Arena Trainer, which was the most accessible and easy hack to use in anything ever because it was for an online flash game. Sorry if that was too loud. Yeah, I would hack in like combat arms. I just thought it was so fucking funny to like in like an official game that people are like trying to enjoy as a kid, where I'd like no clip through the walls with a knife and like stab people in like a game people are like trying to play, which like as an adult I don't seek that out, but I do still think it's very funny and conceptually. All right,
I think
struggling to find the enemies. Oh, I should put up a stream for y'all.
Cheating is funnier the more it's consequential it is.
Yeah,
I feel like there's a lot. Yeah, they had to like.
Insert
if I was playing with if I was playing like Dota nowadays and there was like a guy who had like the auto hack shit and like could see through fog, I'd be like, this guy is, I hate this guy. But if someone's like cheating at like Kronker IO, it's like, who the fuck is like taking this seriously?
That's why I love cheating. The cheats in Stick Arena were so fucking funny. If you don't know what that is, it was an old like it was an old like a little arena shooter game. It was like a top-down like PvP game where you would what the fuck is that not? How do I shoot this guy? This didn't seem to work earlier. His name's Netflix.exe. Die! Come on, why is this working? Can I open the door?
Maybe that wall's special.
Oh, maybe I have to shoot him through this door. Hello? Hold on, we need an aimbot. Am I missing something? Or did you beat the tutorial?
Wall hacks. You gotta shoot.
I did wall hack. Oh, I can shoot through that thing. Okay. This game needs that Scorpius Ubisoft QA team where they like.
There's a guy under you, I think.
Underneath me? Oh yeah. Starvest.
Harvest.
You can check out how well your weapon will penetrate through the walls of the bottom right HUD. Oh, okay, okay. That makes up for... That was gonna be... I was gonna say... Scorpion did like a QA thing for Ubisoft where they showed him like pictures of wood. It was like, how likely do you think you could shoot through that?
Yeah. That's such a funny kind of QA that I had never considered before he told me that. But
it makes sense. Like, look at this. I
did
not tell either of these were shootable through. This would fail the shoot test.
It makes sense, but it makes sense in the way that like a company would be like, all right, well, we need to we need to have our texture artists talk to some consultation to figure out which wood texture is better.
Yeah, it's giving like McDonald's asking people like or McMustard more. Like, it's not that serious.
Yeah, you could just ask your friends. Like, you could just ask other people in the office. You don't need to like pay people to have them test your game and be like, by the way, which wood do you think is harder?
See that little circle in the center of your screen? The aimbot will automatically log on. Yeah, that's fun. You see, this is why the kids hack. This is why they'll cheat in a game. It's because the cheat tool itself is just fun. So like this game concept I really like. Simply letting off your WASD keys should do the job. I can choose these boxes, right?
I by no means endorse this, and I feel like it's a different, it's a childish endeavor. But I'm used to like people who used to like make videos about them like trolling servers with like
I mean
and stuff like that. And
I still like the thing is that like the time that they were made in, the methods which they used a lot of the time sucked in like looking back. But I still sorry man, I still think a really funny, like clever griefer is a funny thing. Like that. Yeah, some of those videos still hold up.
It's a product of its time where it's like, of course, the people who get glee out of like making people upset have just kind of like transitioned into like conservatism, but it's also
they're gone. Most of them are just gone. I feel like a lot of the people that used to do that are just gone.
They did this thing called growing up.
How do I get
and
you
also a lot of people have just grown up. But
one of them died.
They either grew up or they're shitheads.
One of them died.
There was one guy that passed away. Can I invite you to our party, Gur? How do we play together?
We can either join a match that already exists, or I could just host one and like.
Oh, it is just like a server thing. Okay, join Freaky Sir Bedivir's server. We do that?
Okay.
Config
when are they gonna find a way to gamify Ventrilo harassment?
I mean, there was that open mic comedy game, and like, as far as I could tell, that was just you trying to tell jokes and then everyone screaming at you.
It didn't even teach me all the cheats.
I think you just loaded in at the end of the match.
Yeah, it's already over.
You load it in and everyone's running in the announcer saying.
You joined the TF2 server.
It closed the.
You load. It's a game where you're given a soundboard and you have to annoy a bunch of people with a soundboard.
All right, auto bunny hop, spin bot, third person. I don't really need that. One versus all raid boss. Oh, okay. So this mode is there's one cheater, and everyone else has to go up against them.
I was thinking of what was the video of the comedy night game where someone just had like an unfathomable amount of on their voice, like hey, it just like fucking resonated out and no one could hear anyone.
Can the B-hop gain speed? I don't think it can.
Yes.
Do I have to do the A and D? My B-hop is definitely not getting any faster. Oh, fuck. Come on, come out here. Yeah, the B-hop seems pointless.
Like, it's truly unhealthy for your game to, like, have this bit stagnate. That's what everyone was complaining about TF2 for the longest time.
I see you! Oh, fuck, he's trying to knife me! He's gonna beat me! Oh, I'm such a fucking noob, I couldn't beat him with cheats.
But at the same time, nothing is funnier than me watching a video of a guy who just was, like, loads the match in Modern Warfare and he just has a nuke, like, while everyone's just, like, running out.
Yes! I remember that one. There's one thing, advanced.
Ah, shit.
Oh, okay, you can B-hop. It's just source inputs. Nice, yeah, nice. Yeah, the spin bot's just a little extra. It seems unwieldy and you lose the ability to B-hop. Holy shit, that guy's going crazy. How the fuck? How do they ever win this? Like, they managed to kill me when I was, like, not sure what was going on.
Mostly they just catch you out.
They have a lot of numbers. That's their one thing. Oh, that guy's trying to escape.
Damn it. I got caught out.
That's a classic video where it's like the guy didn't. That's not even hacking. He just was like so.
No, that's not hacking, but it is b-hopping.
He was so skilled that everyone in the game thought he has to be hacking.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, the aimbot is strong, but I do still have, like, the movement spread, like Counter-Strike.
It's like non-deterministic recoil.
Yeah, that's why it said stand still. Yeah, once you stand still, you are, like, they can't do anything to me. God, this one must suck for them. What the fuck? Like, I'm just in their spawn. What are you doing?
There's nothing stopping you from spawn camping, yeah.
They have protection. Oh, there they go. There they go.
Oh, okay.
You know what's funny is that Wayne's not even doing stuff in the game. This is just this game, sir.
Yeah, I'm not supposed to be able to do this. This is just a normal shooter about cheetahs. We played the game, sir, tutorial.
Oh, we got the epic band hammer.
There you are. See, the band hammer thing, I saw that and thought, like, it's just, in the mode, it's just a joke.
Yeah.
That should, like, turn their game off. Like, this game should be even more obtuse like that.
Yeah. That'd be funny.
Like, you should only do that at the end. This feels like a built-in Discord game. That's derogatory just because it's low pixels, but I get what you're saying.
Yeah,
low poly.
It feels like,
but I also
it does look like Crunker Strike.
This feels like Crunker Strike.
All right, let's see how the fuck this
we're on
feels.
opposite
Yes.
teams.
Oh, you're still a cheater? Oh, well, you're gonna fucking blast me. Oh, the advantage we have is we have a golden gun.
Oh,
what the fuck? Why?
You got auto balance to fucking blue on Dust Bowl.
What do I get? Wall hack. I get grenade prediction. No, I don't have any of this. I just get the wall hack. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, I got one. Oh, I got two. Ah, ooh. Man, I think that guy was hacking. You think? Oh, what the fuck? I don't even know how that happened. I do like how, like, insane the kill feed goes up, because that is exactly what it would look like. Oh my god, that guy spin bot so fast. Can you turn up the speed? Oh, I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Fuck!
The funniest thing, this shit looks like when they had, like, I would say the way the hacks in this looks like when they had, like, bots in fucking, like, Gmod, and it's like...
Seth hacks.
Yeah, that's, like,
the wall hacks is Seth hacks.
Oh,
who put that dome shield there? They just fucked up my shot. I could have killed that motherfucker. What? Oh, I have no bullets. I only get one? I thought I started with 3 shots. Is that only if I kill someone? My only option is grenades and not... Oh, the fucking auto grenades.
It caused some real terror in fucking PTG, but no one else... And for a sandbox game, there was really no reason for anyone to have.
No, that shit was busted in Dark RP, bro.
Yeah.
There were a bunch of modes that shit would fuck up. I like how Wayne is hiding while I'm like doing something. No, I'm hiding because I'm trying to, like, obviously they know I'm there. Dude, fuck that guy. He has not died. Oh.
They need to have, like, an ult. Like, they need to have, like, you hit the button and it teleports everybody in the server in front of you so you can knife them.
Yeah. That was
I feel like that was something I saw in the trailer, but I could be wrong.
That was something in, like, the Combat Arms one. I love that kind of
that was classic Combat Arms.
That's what people do in, like, GTA.
The other one in Combat Arms, like, Combat Arms are so fucked. Any, like, free-to-play, like, microtransaction heavy shooter like shit that owned by Nexon. Anytime there was a cheat, it was just as fucked as you could imagine. Oh fuck, I missed Gerd.
That guy spinning in the corner has the ultimate strat.
I feel like I've almost gotten him multiple times. Like, that should kill him! Why am I keep missing him? You get a bullet for kill? Yeah. Right. Fuck. Gerd's protecting the corner guy. Oh my god, Gerd's still in the kill feed. Like, Combat Arms had the one where you'd suck everyone up, but the other thing they would do is they would just teleport you to every player while your knife's out. Oh, fuck. Scaredy Cat Wayne? Do you see what I'm up against? What the fuck are you talking about?
A lot of people don't get the premise of this game.
They have hacks. They're hacking. They're cheating.
Why are they hacking?
Because they're bad people.
That's
This
not
massacre guy. This massacre guy must have no life. He's cheating in this game. Yeah.
You're just mad because you're angry.
I'm landing good shots only coincidentally. Fuck! I can't hit this guy. Is it? He's like looping up and down. Is it making his hitbox all fucked up? No one can kill him.
Wayne Accounting.
Oh my god.
I win.
You do have grenades, don't you? Maybe
Yeah,
you
that's true. You know, I should be using the auto grenades, but it's over now. It's time to get band hammered. Is he cheating in the cheating games? No, he's cheating.
I know that they're all cheetahs because of the pun.
Yeah.
But it makes me think of Cheetah Man in a very funny way.
Well, is the song... No, it's... I gotta put that on. I gotta play that. Because I was thinking that earlier, and I was like, oh yeah, I'll make that joke later on stream, but I totally forgot. Hold on. Where's my browser?
You're the
I remember
only
there was a
real
really
person
cool,
on your
like,
team.
somebody, like, recomposed it. A good, like, metal remix, but I want to listen to the original. Yeah! Fuck yeah! Genuinely good
Somebody
song.
made it like
What do you mean Invader Zim ripped it off? What, Log?
Oh, that guy's
I
back
remember
at
a
it
really
again.
long time ago, I found like a J-pop version of the Cheetahman song.
Hell yeah.
I gotta do. I'm gonna grenade him. It's the only answer.
And it was like it ended up being hard to find a second time because the person who made it was named after a No More Heroes character, so it just showed Alice Twilight theme instead of whatever they were doing.
All right, now the play. Yeah, we use the shield. Yeah, that's right, bitch. Freaky Sir Bedivere, you never fucking again will you spin in that fucking corner. In fact. Don't you dare protect him. You know what he's done. Oh my god.
I'm playing the game, bro. I don't know what to tell you.
I'm raging out. I'm crashing out.
I love this guy. Like he's so dedicated to spinning in this corner.
It's the best play.
He has nothing to gain.
Hacker makes Screamer crash out.
I want to cheat. I want to be on cheater team. Advanced mode. Ooh. Player cams. View model cams. Alright, I remember this kind of shit. I used like a Battlefield cheat once or some shit. Rage.
Did they? I remember.
Silent aim.
What the fuck is that? What?
This makes me remember that Apex Legends had that problem where like you could do you could do pretty much like remote code execution on players. And like
yeah,
hackers,
that shit was fucked up.
Yeah,
that was
hackers,
genuinely like I felt bad for the people that happened to.
Yeah, hackers like literally like did that during like a pro match that was like heavily viewed. And
this is true one versus all. It's just
this is not fair.
Since then, well, you have hacks, bro.
Yeah,
that doesn't mean that
you turn up your spin speed. That's what that one guy was doing. Or maybe he was like moving his mouse with it.
Girl, you can't complain. Look at what game you're playing. Anyway.
Shut up, Paul.
He's right. Sorry, but like, come on, man. You're one versus all. You're the cheater. There's no one else that cheats. And look, you're fucking slaughtering everybody.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, that happened. I swear to God, I feel like I haven't heard anyone talk about Apex Legends like since.
Well, they like completely banned it from Unix clients, including Steam Deck,
soft enough.
as like an anti-cheat measure. So like you're not allowed to play Apex Legends on the Steam Deck because they can't make the anti-cheat work on the Steam Deck.
I'm so sad that anti-cheat like had to make its way to Dota 2 because of like, not even that the like cheaters are banned. That's a good thing, but like in order to prevent that, no more client side like mods.
Oh no!
So you couldn't have like the NBA
the rest of it was just this shit.
your
Fucking
announcer multi kills anymore.
Thinking about it now,
Gotcha.
Thinking about it now, it also could just be that like no one's playing Apex Legends anymore because Marvel Outlaws or whatever. You know?
Oh no, my spread.
Well, I mean, they're completely different games. But also, I tried playing Apex Legends at some point last year. And fuck that game, man.
Is it worse than it was
like,
when we played it back when it was new? When it was new, I liked it.
It's like way too hardcore, man.
This one dude, I feel like, is the only guy playing this game.
Sir Bedivere, I've killed you like 3 times, but
yeah. Bro, I don't even have hacks on. This is just how I play the game.
yeah, you need to talk like a vac forum
You're just really mad because
oh my god, how the fuck when you're bee hopping with that thing and you're like coming at me, landing that shot is impossible. Ah, not that one though.
I guess no one's keeping tabs on Apex Legends. I was just curious if they ever fixed that.
Yeah, no, that cheat, the motherfucker, the like pro player getting injected with cheats and having to like forfeit the tournament, like that's so crazy that you could give someone cheat codes. Yeah, like you have the hacks, but keeping track of where every player is standing, that is the challenge. Like,
and then also getting an objective.
Yeah, the flag is like, when I was on the hacking team, I didn't even go for the flag. I don't think any of the other ones did either.
I did.
Oh fuck! I'm gonna throw a D20 at you.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, this is neat.
Yeah,
this costs like $10. I think it's a fair price.
It's just,
I would definitely like open this up and just play a few rounds to fuck around every so often. Not a game I could stream for hours.
This would be fine with friends, but like as a thing where I have to play against the one guy that plays this game at all, it's like, okay. All right. I see why people said you see the whole game in 15 minutes.
Yeah.
It's not bad. It's just you see the whole game
more than
in 15
minutes out of it, for sure. I want to play more, just not now, because right now there's a better game in my life that I'm about to play.
Why would I do this when I could just play Nubby's number game?
Chat, it's finally time. The moment you've all been waiting for. Time to play Nubby's Number Factory. The one and only. It's so important that I'm gonna re-announce the stream. I'm gonna let everyone know.
For me to go to damn
I don't know why, but music.
Pussy, Nubby fail filtered.
I don't know why, but music has been taking a more crucial role in my life. And when I say that, I don't mean I've been listening to more music than normal. Just I keep thinking about I keep thinking about like song parodies with the things in my life, like.
You have a Nubby song? You have a Nubby parody?
But someone got a fucking Carlton.
That's not his name.
Carlton Pilking.
I like the Nubby.
They got a Carlton.
Now you need a 4-piece Carlton.
A Carlton Pilking.
There were multiple Carls formed recently.
I'm like tired, dude. My brain is like on fucking fumes.
Hi, Dobby. You want to play Nubby?
You like to Nubby.
I like to nubby.
We like to nubby.
We like to nubby. We like to nubby.
In case the chat wasn't made aware, I was unfiltered for Nubby.
Yeah, Gur, we talked about it on stream. Woo-hoo!
If
I think
had to
actually
make
we need to take a quick break before Nubby. Because I think my
If I had
doggy
to
wants
make
to
a,
go.
if I had to make a commercial for Nubby's Number Factory, I'd use that song.
I can't hear
Put my
Nubby.
Nubby on screen while you do your business.
No, I'm gonna go BRB. I don't want to set that up. The dog, you can hear him. He needs to go. What? What? What the fuck is a Nubby? Well, after our short break, you're gonna find the fuck out what a fucking Nubby is, motherfucker. Doggy. Hey, yeah, give me a second, then we're gonna play Nubby. You can go outside, you can go potty, and then we'll play Nubby.
I
Okay.
like numbers go up games. I feel like I haven't tried this one.
Oh, you'll love this fucking game. You a Balatro guy?
Wayner, yes, Wayner,
Yeah.
yes, Wayner, yes.
And your dog.
Subscribe to me, please. Please
Oh.
subscribe to me.
Nubby's great.
I'm
I love
talking to
Nubby.
Dolby right now, and I seem insane because he's just barking, and I'm making full sentence responses.
If you
Today
think about
I
it-
beat the challenge where you only get one reroll because I fucking had the biggest lentil play of all time. I just bought a bunch of trash and then bought a lentil and it gave me like 4 rare items. It was fucking sick.
I've been linking your early streams. I've been watching them before I go out to work, but also you started this one late, so I just had to watch you. Like, I saw you discover the Hugo game, and like then I had to leave.
Oh yeah. That was driving me crazy. I'm a Hugo head now.
What's Hugo?
Hugo is a video game, but it's also a TV show in Europe where they had you call in and you had to control a little guy on screen with your phone number pad on like a 12-second delay.
Whoa, awesome.
Yeah, it was really awesome.
You know, if you think about it, Wayne is really like Dark Northern Line. He streams at night. He's single, unmarried, not Korean at all. And then halfway through a stream, all his friends pile in and we just talk shit. But we're cool.
I don't think I've ever seen.
We're cooler.
I don't think I've ever watched a full Northern
I don't
Line.
see how that's
beginning
different,
to
yeah.
end. I've only ever seen his
And
highlights.
we don't play Mario Party except when we do.
I was about to say, we also do that. Also,
Oh,
yeah, I'm pretty sure
yeah,
Northern
and-
Lion
and-
is
and-
not
and-
Korean at
And-
all.
oh yeah, and Northern Line is bald, and Wayne has a luscious head of hair. If Wayne was born any earlier, he would have been in like a Garnier Fructis commercial for men,
He would have had.
as opposed to the regular Garnier's Fructis commercials, which are for men. See what I did there?
No.
But they always have like women moaning and shit.
Yeah, then they had
What TV were you watching?
The Garnier
Watching
Fructis
different TV.
commercials.
I'm
I'm
watching,
eating
Watching
a
weird
plum.
TV, bro.
I'm watching weird TV. I bought a new one. I didn't even log in to YouTube. I just had to roll the autoplay, and it's just killing me. Like shit.
Dude,
I don't even see TV shows.
am I the
just
only one that
see
remembers the
TV
Garnier
TV
Fructis
shows.
commercials where like the women were?
I mean, I remember them, but they were
Oh.
mostly just like people in the shower. Like, I don't know what. I don't know.
They're mostly people in the shower, and then they show like fruit going through water.
No, there was one especially with Dr. Ruth that was like she was moaning and shit.
And then they had to throw.
I'm sorry, Bob. I was looking at a pic of a tortoise. I wasn't paying attention. You're my favorite chat member of the.
You experiencing the stream correctly.
You and me are on the same wavelength. I'm eating a plum right now.
I filled up.
I'm eating fruits. I eat fruits and vegetables.
I filled a Brita filter with water.
A prime number.
Valve is always getting distracted by food.
Sometimes he has an apple, sometimes he has a kiwi, and sometimes
What kind
it's a
of-
strawberry.
What kind of old man trading cards you got?
Oh my god, I want those so bad. I really hope I have Kami's in Japan right now, and I have another friend going to Japan in April. And I really hope. Apparently, Fukuoka is not close to the city, apparently, according to Kami, so it might be hard for him to get. But I really hope he can get me some of those Oji-san trading cards. I want them so bad.
Time.
So
Yeah, I
cool.
want the Oji-sans. I want them. Getting ad for ED. Let's get these dicks hard for Nubby. Who's hard for Nubby? Let's go.
Let's
Fuck
get
yeah.
Fukuoka is like the farthest possible distance from Tokyo.
Really?
Japan.
Okay, shit.
Like
You
outside
gotta
of
go
going
really
to like the northern island of
Did you
it.
miss the nubbing? No,
Hokkaido.
you did not. The nubby is just
Okay,
gone,
well-
my friend.
Okay, well, those OG-san cards might be really hard to get.
You got a crazy new run to start it out. Got the honey pack, which it's gonna carry.
I think Kami's coming
Bob,
home.
you called me the dark. He's leaving this week because he said we might go kayaking this weekend, and he said he might be able to come, so he's gonna be home soon.
Hard for Nubby and his numbers.
You like to?
I like the
kayaking. It's
nubby
fucking
nubby.
bullshit.
We like the nubby. We need to
He
get
said he's coming home today.
Mike or Trog. One of you guys needs to make a little. We like to move it. Synth, copyright-free synth track.
Parody.
Yeah. Just moving some stuff around. So this is Nubby's Number Factory, which I think everybody at this point knows what Nubby is. Okay, no, I just saw someone said, "Oh, it looks like a '90s entertainment kids game." Yeah, but it's fucked up and scary. This.
Not really.
Oh, you can click on him?
You can click on anything.
You didn't know that?
No.
It just
Why
might
the fuck
not
would I
do
click on
something.
Nubby? I want to hit play and get right into the game.
What happens if you pull his wires out?
You know, I already know this, but
He
for
dies.
the people who've never seen Nubby before, I'll run through the tutorial real quick. This
Everyone,
is Tony. He's our supervisor, and he's gonna show us around the factory. You hold right, left mouse, you click here, you hit numbers, and you get numbers. You want these numbers over here, and then the board will restock whenever you hit it. Restocks are important because new pegs will fall, and the pegs will merge into larger pegs, which is important to get lots of points, and it also will refill your lives. And Tony loves me, and I click that, and it does that, and Tony wants to show me something. When a nubby is when a peg has bigger number than 1, he will bounce until it is 1, and then he will create it. But he forgot one thing. When every time we launch a nubby, we'll lose 1 life. I hope that was informative. Oh, that just throws you into the game. Question is, what do I want to do right now? Do I want to play a normal run? I could play with my favorite Tonys, or I could play a challenge. I've completed a lot of these already. This is my main downtime game right now. When I'm not doing anything, and if I'm at the computer, I'm probably playing Nubby. So I've beaten this one, I've beaten this one, I've beaten this one, I've beaten this one. I haven't done, this one is like annoying. I've tried it, it's just like not that fun, but I haven't beaten it. I've beaten this one. I beat this one.
A normal run.
I beat this one. Haven't beaten this one yet. And I beat Phoebe Mode. So the only 2 I haven't done are Expiration Date and Pole's Bane. This one sounds like it's probably pretty fucked. We'll do a normal run.
Adobe After Effects.
But with which Tony?
6.5 scripting.
I have so
guide
many.
PDF.
Who's your favorite?
Well, there's 2 Tonys that like fundamentally change the game and make it more like interesting. Does anyone here in my friend group not want to hear what the Tonys are?
I don't give a fuck.
I'm guessing no. Yeah, that's typically how y'all are. I always
Not really. I don't
I'll
even play
always-
with the Tonys on. I just like the default game.
The Tony, well, some of them aren't that crazy, but like, have you unlocked the ones that do actually add significant changes? There's 2.
The only ones I've unlocked are the squid one and the one that just makes the game easy because it just like starts you with coins.
So yeah, some of
I
them
haven't played
are
with either of
some
them.
of them are just like easy mode, which like I don't really get the point of that. There are some that are a challenge. There's like Hunter Tony. Hunter Tony's really hard. I like have not gotten very far playing with Hunter Tony, where it makes it so you can't get coins, but there's a moving like hit the target's target at the bottom of the board, and if you hit it, it doubles your score and you gain 3 coins.
Gorilla Tony
Which
makes
like
the special banana
that's good.
ball spawn.
It's really fucking hard, but there's 2 Tonys that fundamentally change the game and make it interesting in different ways. Mutant Tony gives every item gets a second trigger type. So like new synergies open up, which is like, that's the one that you get for beating the no rares challenge. I highly recommend it because this just adds a bunch of new ways to play. It's very cool. And then there's Baloney Tony, which is randomization mode, which is really actually very hard. I did manage to win earlier, but it was super, super clutch. We'll just play a normal round. We won't fuck with Tonys right now. Go. Thank you, MJam. It is time to begin. Level 1. I was about to get cocky and be like, you can't lose level 1. You can't lose level 1. This sounds like a fake game. This is a real fucking game. And especially when you hear us start talking about it, then we're gonna fill it in. Hey, I have an idea. Gur, you're playing, right? You're playing Nubby?
Yeah.
Who else are any other of you guys parallel playing while I stream?
Not at the moment.
Do you want
me to?
Because I just realized, like, this game has so much empty space on the sides. Like, those are never used for anything. I could just put y'all nubbies in my
That's
nubby.
True. Put my nubby on your nubby.
I'm gonna put y'all nubbies in my nubby. This is a Nubby Lives. But Nubby
I've
dies.
modded my nubby. I've got a custom song for the first zone.
Oh, I mean, I'm not gonna have your audio.
No, I just wanted to say that.
That'll be too much Nubby. No. You can never have enough Nubby. Are you serious with me right now? Are you being full real? All right, yeah, put up your streams. I gotta do the pop out. Wait, with the new UI, where the fuck did they put that button? Okay, no, it's still where it needs to be. Good. All right, I got Trogs up. Who else joining in on the Nubby fun?
If I'm playing Nubby, I'm streaming it or I'm playing it on the Steam Deck. It's a good,
I still haven't put it on my
bedtime game.
My Steam Deck. Balp, are you joining in on the Nubby blast?
No.
What?
Yeah.
What?
No.
Oh, okay. All right. Now I just got a window capture the Discord thingy. We're putting out massive nubbies here, folks. We got double nubbies. Oh, come the fuck on. I don't understand when OBS will just like randomly the crop thing will work differently. All right, we got one nubby. Who's
Bolt
that's
faded off
Gur on the
that
left.
plum.
Yeah,
Nubby.
Bob's too dizzy from eating a plum to play video games right now.
You know,
sorry.
we can optimize this even more. Holy shit. Yo, we are inventing new nubby tech never fucking before seen. This is like amazing. We're about to create a new paradigm of entertainment and stimulation for you. All right, now I need Trogs. We're gonna copy that. We're gonna duplicate it. Paste the duplicate. Get that over here. We got nubbies fucking everywhere. If you want a nubby, we got it for you. You hear me? You better hear me. Over here, we extend this as Trogs nubby. I'm gonna just see his Tony. We'll crop that over there. Put that there. And there you go. Is that the... I want to crop yours a little bit more. Fuck.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, there we go. And then I need to get the audio muted because I can't be hearing three nubbies at once. There you fucking go. All right. We've done it. We've invented a new level of streaming that everybody's going to love and everybody's going to watch all the nubbies. Oh, you know what I need? I need text that says which is which.
All right. Got new song parody.
Okay.
Are you ready?
What the fuck?
Absolutely.
Okay, hit it.
Yeah. Teach me how to nubby. Teach me how to nubby.
Oh!
Put a nubby in your nubby. Everybody love it. Everybody love it. Everybody love it. Got a nubby in your nubby.
I changed my mind. If I was to make a trailer for Nubby, like a commercial for Nubby, I'd use that song instead.
Currently, the text is lying to you. Don't believe it. This one's Trog. This one's Gur. I'm pretty sure.
Teach you how to Nubby. Teach you how to Nubby.
No. Well,
yo,
wait, I'm on the
I love RTVS lives.
This is not RTVS lives. This is Nubby. This is Nubby Cams.
Dies
this is Nubby dies.
Kill him a lot in this game.
He does die a lot, and it's like mechanically important that Nubby does die. All right, it's time to play. This is looking like a weird variation of Tetris 99, but for Nubby. They should make that. If this guy should figure out how to give Nubby a versus mode. All right, so we're in our first shop. We gotta decide on an item. This is a completely normal run. I could go for anything. Early game finger puppet, not bad. I used to kind of shit on finger puppet, but it's okay, especially if you upgrade it. Like that's a decent early game item.
I just came up with one that's even further of a stretch. You want to hear
Go for it? Yeah, of course I do.
I'm sitting sideways. My nubby's in space. I'm sitting. I can't even finish it. It was such a. That was such a stretch.
You can do it. You can do it for any fucking song that has like a two-syllable word.
The word nubby fits in a lot of places.
Yeah. Motherfucker. Sneaky Snipers is good. Sneaky Snipers can never be a bad thing. To be honest, I couldn't even tell you what the text of Sneaky Sniper is. I just know if you hit them, it shoots another peg, and it's good. Our first perk. Ooh, Spring or Cheese is a hard choice, but we gotta go Spring. It's not gonna do anything for us yet. We're investing. This is a horrible...
Weird Al would be proud. I have a lot of jokes aside, I have a lot of genuine respect for Weird Al.
We can't get that yet, but we're gonna freeze it. And we're gonna turn that up, and we can get Tardigrade active on our Spring. So yeah, right now this is Tardigrade. He's a little water bear, and he currently doesn't do anything unless my Spring perk procs, which is not enough. It's not good enough to rely on a 5% chance. The Spring, ooh, not good. Not looking good, folks. My Nubby dead. That was the end of that Nubby, but there's always more Nubbies to work at the factory.
Sometimes Nubby dies.
Sometimes Nubby dies and the sun explodes and you just have to let it happen. And then you gotta get a new Nubby and you gotta throw him in the hole until you live or die.
I really appreciate how snappy this game is. There's like no unnecessary animations. You can restart so quickly.
Yeah. There's also something like in the there's one thing where like they do make you wait for a second in the shop. It's like for re-rolls, there's like a 75th fucking like 7/10 of a second of like waiting to see what items come up, but if it's a fusion item, you get the little bubbles. You get to see that early, and you get that like 1 second of like to like see what it is. But it's still so fast, no matter what. Okay, I guess we're gonna go with Squirmy. One of you guys had Squirmy, didn't you? A minute ago.
Yeah,
I saw Squirmy
on
Greer's thing, but your Squirmy's gone. Are you in the same?
Yeah, that
right now?
Black market is the worst black market of all time.
No pregnancy test.
Yeah,
a lot of the black market items.
Twice.
A lot of the common black market items kind of suck. I like never take them.
I mean, pregnancy test is just like too good to not go for it, but
there are good rare ones. Have you ever found the clay doll?
I rolled with my lentil today on stream. I re-rolled a whole build with lentil and won, and it gave me King Baby, which I hadn't seen before.
King Baby
was pretty good.
Busted. King Baby goes so fucking hard. Earlier, the run that I won with Baloney Tony, which like randomization, turns out it's actually really fucking hard because it randomizes like so many factors. One of the things that it will do is it randomizes like when things appear. So I was playing like 50 levels without a shop. It was really hard. But the thing that carried me through it was I had King Baby, or actually no, this might have been for, no, this was for Nublock, that challenge, which unlocks Baloney Tony. Which is where if you die, one of your items gets destroyed, which is really fucking hard. I had King Baby, which would bounce around, and as long as I kept the ball alive, he would keep duplicating the lowest peg into the highest peg. But I only had one ball, and I didn't really have much means of popping pegs. I was relying entirely on Yeti taking 15% of the King Baby duplicated pegs every single time. And that was enough to carry me through the entire game. All right, we got Cheese House, so we're set for a minute. Valp, you're anti-Cheese House, aren't you?
How?
What did I come? What was the phrase? What was the thing I came up with?
You said something good.
I didn't come up with it. It's the what does Immortan Joe say about water?
It was do not grow to rely on Cheese House.
Oh yeah,
you will regret its absence.
Cheese House. You will resent its absence.
Yeah.
I mean, Cheese House is there to be a first item that's really good, and then you get rid of it.
He gives you a ton of money early on. I love the Cheese House.
Yeah,
Cheese House,
if you get it in the first shop, it literally pays for itself. Like you'll like guaranteed get a ×9 on the next stage, no matter
Valve
what.
is anti-Cheese House. Valve doesn't want that assistance. He wants to go all on his own. Yeah. So right now we're already at the point.
I had a classic start last night where I got Cheese House Void perk, and
that's
that was fun.
That's like the one time Cheese House can carry you later into the game if you get some crazy setup. I've had some really good setups with Cheese House going on number 5, Ooh, we got a tardigrade upgrade. It doesn't do anything yet though, so we're actually gonna buy the cheese house. We're gonna freeze the tardigrade so we can buy it later, and we're gonna enjoy the fruits of our 750 points of white cheese house. It's in white cheddar. Going to rely on cheese house. This is a trap for new players. I mean, it's a trap if you rely on it beyond fucking like whatever stages. But then it gets the stage 30 buff, and it becomes an even stronger aged cheese house. It's so good. Cheese house on number 5. Well, if you put cheese house on number 5, then you're getting the benefits of spring perk. But waffle perk. Ooh, this is a tough choice because like I can't get anything out of spring perk, but like spring perk can go fucking insane with certain items. That's an investment, but waffle perk will benefit us immediately. Trog, your nubby just died. You got King Baby? Oh, fuck! I wish I was you. All right, I'm the fucking waffle perk. Ugh. Oh wait, my dumbass cheese house isn't even in an odd numbered spot. So with waffle perk chat, this one's force triggering all our items in our odd numbered slots. I see a lot of people. People don't get this game. Anytime a streamer streams this, their chat is like, "What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is that little? What is that little bull ball?" Oh,
it's
fuck,
a video
you're lucky.
game, bro. What the fuck is going on?
No, it's honestly, it's not a very complicated game. Like, I think I could teach a 3-year-old how to play this.
Yeah, I think the 3-year-old could get confused. Oh my god, it's horse pill. It's motherfucking horse pill.
Nice.
And we can put horse pill on one of the odd spots. We're not gonna get a ton of value out of this yet, but eventually this will become insane. Right now, I'm actually kind of floundering a bit. I'm a little worried.
It looks like it's got a bunch of systems with like little idiosyncrasies, which are like fun to like trip up, but it doesn't look like it's like confusing.
Scorpion nearly beat the game just like doing anything. He was just like clicking on shit.
As many points as the developer intended.
Yeah, I know. That's way better than the developer intended. No, but you gotta get out of the
I've never even seen this perk before. This doesn't seem like a very good ultra rare.
Oh no, that one could go crazy. Cause think about if you get so that I saw that one for the first time today as well. Item in slot number 5 triggers 10 times, then it triggers the 1 in 4. If you get like Dino in there or something, like one of the persons triggering all the fucking
happens
time.
On bounce.
Yeah. There's specific setups where like I don't know what item would be the best to have the one that like to be the one that's getting fueled, but I think it could go really crazy. It's just very specific. Like it's not as insane as like fucking transcendent perk. That shit's insane.
Listen, I played.
Become so numb. I can see you bounce.
Listen, I played 200 out. I got Dead God and Binding of Isaac. I know what it is to describe a game being like, yo, I got the red key. I'm going crazy, and you look at the screen, and there's just like a little poopy baby. Like,
I love it. I love it. I love it too because you as the player you become so familiar with the terms and so confident in like speaking about them and what they mean that you could just rattle the fuck off about your cheese house and your horse pill and your fucking pinata and tardigrade and your Yeti and how powerful they are and your pregnancy test and your King Baby.
I feel like something that's really powerful about
pregnancy test are items that are just also in Binding of Isaac.
Binding of Isaac, yeah.
Ooh,
I think something that's really good about the game design in Nubby is that because all of the items are so like just disparate and utterly meaningless, they're so meaningless that it actually helps you remember it more because it's like it's so strange that it becomes easier to remember.
And all the animations are really cute. They're good. I need a haver. Oh, you know, the tree could be our engine for the level 2 tardigrade until we can get a dinosaur.
No!
Once we get a dancing dino, though, chat, then our water bear is going to pop the fuck off. But right now, he can only do so much.
Pregnancy test is not in Isaac, but King Baby is, and also,
King Baby's in Isaac?
King Baby's in Isaac. And also horse pills.
Yeah, horse pills are. You know, somehow I never like looked at the horse pill and saw that his neck is like a pill.
Well,
for some reason, I always visually interpreted
guy.
that. Yes,
I've literally never seen this.
I had a run that was literally infinite. Like in that my rounds would never end because of that item. That item is like weirdly good if you get the right setup for it. I don't remember what it was, but like the clay boy just like shits little clay balls that pop in like they go away after they bounce like 5 times or something like that. and I had something that just kept triggering it, something that kept doubling my shit. It was the rock, the little pet rock guy.
Yeah.
That would just happen because no matter what, the clay balls would hit the walls. This is rough. Oh, there we go. That was close. All right, I'm running out of power.
Bulb got a divide by 0 hour? No, I'm just sitting here.
What's the criteria of when you get a reroll and you don't?
You always get one reroll.
One per board. Or per stage
and
or
then
round.
If you go to the cafe and you eat the green mouse, you can get a couple more.
This is... That member is true. This does look like a Clayboy game manifesting in reality.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It is pretty similar. Fuck the game shakers. Alright, this is a steady round. Our Nubby is staying in the world. Oh, if you are a Nubby novice and you get to the holiday cheers stage, watch the fuck out. Because Santa will fuck your shit up and he will ruin your life if he is on the wrong peg. That's a spring perk. That's giving us some power. Right now, we're going to keep that for Cheese House. I would
every time it's been a boss round, I feel like I've seen no change in strategy, which is just throw the ball at something.
Some of the bosses are good for you. It's like, it's almost just like a special round more than anything, but a couple of them are really fucked up. Like Snowman can ruin your life.
Robber.
The robber's not bad if you're not maxed out on items. If you have an empty slot, then he's literally nothing. But the rocks that reduce your points, that shit has fucked
that shit
me
sucks.
up. Uh-oh, I just realized I'm about to lose. All right, everyone pray for Nubby. Oh, he wasn't good enough.
The lonely Tony causes a Nubby to die.
That's a stretch. Come on.
How far?
I thought it was pretty good. I brought in a second character.
The Lonely Tony. I think you've gone to something with Lonely Tony, but you have to change that second part. I'm like running through it.
What the fuck? Twice in a row.
On Cheese House.
That doesn't even. It's not rhyming based on the original song.
It doesn't matter.
I have to go put this dirty bowl away, but the real success of that one is if you can figure out the day and night part. If you can like maintain the catchiness of the hook, then you got it. But I don't know what that would. I haven't played enough Nubby to know what you can replace that with.
Nubby guy. I don't know.
Are there any items in the game that rhyme with those words?
Day and night.
Papa Peg.
Papa Peg.
Well, that's not doing it. That's not doing it.
You're thinking too inside the box. You could go out of it. You don't. It doesn't have to be the exact same rhyme.
That's just writing a new song.
No, it's not. It's still fitting into all the other slots of it. You could absolutely still say that is a day and night parody.
It's the same number of syllables.
Same syllables, same pitch, same rhythm. If the rhymes are a little bit different, it still fits. Thinking of getting this game, Dolly Gamer, highly recommend it. This game is
so many
fucking
people in
great
chat.
time
We
waster.
can outsource this. Chat, come up with a good whatever.
They're thinking.
I got day and night. The sun explodes when Nubby loses all his lives.
That's pretty good.
Oh, there you go. That's a good one. Somebody get a Dog Mog blog on the phone. Tell him we got a great new marketing
Theme
campaign.
song. He's gonna get CSS minigame servers to play that song instead of the normal one. Does Nubby look like Balp?
No.
No.
Nubby is a ball.
I don't think.
Balp is a person with hair.
I'd like to know Nubby, but I don't know him in real life. Don't develop a parasocial relationship.
I want to know why they
with
need to
Nubby.
make all the numbers.
I guess I already have.
What are they being used for?
To stop the sun from blowing up. Come on, come on! Whoa, whoa, oh wait, I forgot I had fucking. Wait, why did that happen? Oh right, the fucking what's his face? Sea Cucumber.
I don't think I would be qualified for a job to keep the sun from exploding.
I would do it. I'd work it
Someone
gladly.
has to.
So chat, we just
Someone
bought a
has to.
rubber
I'm just
chicken.
like, do you think really? Am I really the best guy for this?
You know, I should be building for Void perk. The chaotic perk's fun.
What did that do to you?
What, the perk I just got?
No, the boss that just seemed like don't touch them, but then
Oh,
you just
so
touch
that
them
one,
anyway.
I didn't interface with it because I didn't blow it up, but that one actually can be bad, but it's not that hard to deal with. That one, if you touch him, if you fully pop the peg, the nubby that did it will die, and the round ends.
Oh.
So it can be bad. A lot of time it's fine. Oh my god.
What if like something just like triggered like side pops it? Does that also just kill it, or?
I don't remember. I don't know. It's a charming game and not my cup of
sucks
tea.
to get squid
Fuck.
first fucking chop.
Well, but the thing is you can survive for a pretty decent time just on your
Yeah.
own nubby prowess alone.
I'm gonna try it.
Ooh, I'm getting some decent perks here. I need to get some money and unlock these slots. I'm thriving, but I'm not growing. I'm mostly just getting by. I'm not quite thriving yet.
I think Nubby kind of looks like that.
Ah, what's up? Well,
What's that? What's the Disney World that's like
Hover
the
over the
future
chicken.
world?
Tomorrowland?
Yeah.
Is Tomorrowland like the separate theme park? Or
No, that's
I mean-
over California or California Adventure. Is that what you're thinking of?
no,
Well, it
not
depends.
California.
Every
Disneyland or
area-
Disney World.
Yeah, Disney.
Well, it's the Disney Epcot. That's it.
Oh, you're thinking
Okay.
of Epcot.
That is like a world,
I think-
and like Tomorrowland is a part
Oh,
of
shit.
something that's in Epcot.
Yeah, I'm getting all thrown off by there being a Tomorrowland, but I'm thinking of Epcot. Anyways, I think
Oh my god.
I
That
think
makes
Nubby kind of looks like that Epcot animatronic that got stolen.
Which
I
one?
don't know what that
Like
reference.
Buzzy or whatever.
Yeah,
Oh,
Buzzy.
This one's not looking
Was
good.
that guy's name?
I think it was Buzzy.
It looks like the animatron. It looks like he'll take
We
his
just
ear
gotta
out
pray.
and hold it out to you, and then
It's all in Nubby's hands.
he'll drop it and he'll bug out.
Why the fuck would I pray to a ball? What was that gonna do for me? Ever. Did Wayne conquer society yet? That's not the part of this game. That's not the point. Chad, do y'all want to see me stream through all of Psycho Patrol R? I was kind of loving that game. Like that shit was really cool. What is happening? I'm fucking losing. I don't even care. I'm not even giving that nubby his choice.
What a terrible run.
The problem.
Oh yeah, that reminds. Speaking of games that came out, Log, did you know that? And I guess maybe Wayne cares.
but the
Did you
early
know that
access-
DFO Souls-like game comes out tomorrow?
It's
One of
been
the fir-
it's
And that
in
it-
early
and-
release and
that it's
people love
apparently
it.
good.
Yeah.
One of the
Yeah.
first things I said in the stream was, how the fuck is Kazan the First Berserker a global top seller?
Apparently, it's really good. I'm gonna play it on
DFO,
Friday for sure.
I want to play it
can't
too, but I
tell.
don't want to buy it. So I think I'm not gonna buy it and imagine
Okay.
it in my head, and then I'm gonna watch the movie Pirates of the Caribbean.
Okay. I walked back to
I don't
my
want to give
computer.
Nexon money.
I walked back to my computer, and you guys were just talking about that. I can't tell if all that stuff is like astroturfing. Because
What do you mean?
I've seen footage of it, and it does legitimately look like a good
Like,
Souls-like game.
People lied about the
Really?
reviews? Is that what you're saying? By
so
astroturfing?
what makes me think it's astroturfing is because like they showed the trailer, no one gave a
Great
fuck
one.
about it, and then like all of a sudden I'm seeing ads, especially on Twitch, of like, ooh, this game is good. And the one sus
ads are
thing,
paid
I would
for
love to
by
be proven
money.
wrong. I would
Nexon has
love
a lot
to
of
be proven
money.
wrong. Yeah, I would love to be proven wrong, but that is something Nexon would do. And also, the really sus thing in their really sus thing in their commercial is like, it was like, oh, positive, like one of like the positive quotes had like an asterisk on it, and it's like based on like Steam reviews, which is like, I don't even trust Steam reviews now.
Okay, but Bob, that's advertisement. That
I know.
That
I
exact
know,
strategy
like,
has been done for a million other games.
I
They
know,
advertised
but
it and said,
there's
"Look, our game is good," but then people played it and it is good, and normal people are saying it's good. I don't think that's astroturfing.
I don't know.
I don't think you should buy it because I fucking hate Nexon. I have like such a recent personal vendetta against fucking Nexon for multiple reasons at this point. But also one of the sides of my blade of hate for Nexon is kind of getting dull because I am also developing a little bit of resentment for the developers.
That's a crazy metaphor that you just produced.
You like it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think something's
My blade of
happening at
hatred is getting dull.
But yeah, like, so
That's
the two reasons I hate Nexon.
Someone's walking into lane in Dota and says that out loud.
Yeah.
I think something is happening. Something is happening to RTVS where I think we're like
pregnant. We're pregnant.
Our brains are like shifting. We're getting even.
I think
like,
we're getting good.
We're getting even better at writing.
I've never felt better in my life about anything.
I do. I guess technically, speaking something out the top of your head, you technically could call that writing, but something about that is very funny to me. No, I do think. I mean, I think it's
today
just...
I came up with the line, "My intelligence have a theory."
Oh yeah,
that is like a great one.
That made me laugh. I think it's less writing and more just like I do think we are at our funniest at the moment that we've ever been. I don't think it can't grow anymore. I think we can get funnier, but
something peaked. Something activated recently.
But we got older. We grow. I like
the apple.
No, I do think
I do think
is
finally sprouting.
I do think that RTVS is very funny. That is like
I don't.
You know,
suck.
I was really saying at the start of the stream, you're allowed to be cocky if you're confident in something, and I do genuinely believe we are a funny group of bitches. But there's being completely transparent with audience right now. There's no growth at the moment. We're doing good. We're lasting. We got a solid core. Y'all are all awesome that are watching right now. But like the growth is pretty limited. But we're at a really good point. So we just got to find more ways to grow and rise. I see it in the future. I'm like working.
I got confidence. There will be growth.
I'm pursuing something at the moment behind the scenes that could lead to some growth, but also could be bad, and I might have to say no. I don't know. We'll have to see. Do you have any plans? Nope. That's what I'm gonna do right now.
Let me take a planning break real quick.
No, I'm talking about plans. I'm sleeping. I'm unconscious.
Anyways, we were talking about the first Berserker Kazan.
Yeah, I want to talk about why I hate Nexon. You go first.
They didn't even spell that shit right, dude. It was always Kazan, dude. You summon Kazan, the circle of Kazan on the battlefield to give you a little strength and intelligence buff. And it was Kazan, dude.
Didn't you at one point said there will be no more people like us?
What?
What? Like who?
I feel like someone in chat said that to me, and I do feel like I said something about like that. Like I said, oh no, I shouldn't have. I'm okay. My nubby lives. Yes, I remember that. I don't really remember the full context of it.
What? When was that said to?
It was me saying that like we found. It was like a specific thing we were doing that was like funny in a very specific way, like a very niche way, and I think I said something along the lines of like, yeah, everyone who's gonna laugh at that is here. But I don't think that that's what I said was representative of like our full appeal. I think like our general humor, like when we're just sitting around and shooting the shit, I think it's very widely acceptable and accessible. But we'll have to see. YouTube Shorts don't pick me. They don't love me. Maybe one day YouTube Shorts will love me.
Shampoo.
If you guys want, I mean, since we're being candid,
I know you did a great job.
If we're being candid, I mean, Trog put it best. I think Trog one time we were talking about this, and Trog put it best, which is like people never tune out; they only tune in, which is a great way to think about it. I am you know, if we're being candid, yeah, like growth has slowed down because like infinite growth isn't possible. But it means that like we're not like fucked. We just have to like.
Nah, I'm fucking doomed. I had like a mob deal. I'm gonna get shot soon.
We just have to do cool shit, and then more people will watch.
Well, to be honest, the analysis I've made is not just that, because we do that. We've never stopped doing that, and we do the cool shit, and the cool shit doesn't really like spread out. The issue is that like there's not a whole lot of output of like ways to access it beyond watching the full streams, which is not a great way to do it. Like, not that many clips go around. I don't post enough YouTube shorts and shit. That's why we were talking about like the second video channel the other day. There are the fan edits, but the issue with that is that like because of the core of like because there's not a lot of output like from the center, that the fan edits then don't algorithm to new people. They just go to people who already know who we are, which is fine. Those videos are good.
The fan edit videos are great. I do love going back and seeing like what people have appreciated from us, but it is. I don't want to say it's I don't know.
Oh fuck, holiday cheer. Oh, but it's on a 1K. That's actually kind of good.
I do feel like the way Trog said it is like people they don't ever tune out. They just tune in. It's like I feel like the fact that
God, you're cutting it too close. There's no shop in sight.
I'm making a comparison that's like, of course I am, because there's only 2 streamers that everyone in chat can reference. But like the point, I feel like a point I always pull to is that like Germa has taken like multiple year like hiatuses and have just like come back uploading on their main channel again, and still just like been able to pop off whenever that happens. It's like, of course he's somebody who's had the numbers to have that happen, but I mean the fact that can just pop up off
everyone I'm going away for 10 years.
You don't need to be like a Rolling Stone and just like keep momentum going forever, otherwise you'll just like die. It's like it's good to see that someone could just have downtime and focus on other projects and then come back into the game.
Germa's editors that make videos for him. I mean, yeah, that's a big part of it. Even when Germa was on hiatus, that second channel was still putting stuff out.
Yeah.
But even then, Germa, there's also like there's a level of like Germa hit a point of like he's like a household name. Like it's like it doesn't like matter. Like if he left for 10 years, he could come back and everybody be like, I remember him. Which like we have that kind of people here. There's some people, but it wouldn't be a masses of like. If I left for 10 years and I came back, I would probably not be making like career money.
Yeah, I can make sense of the fact that like I could see Northernlion clips. He says some ridiculous bullshit that's like 30 seconds long, like 3 times a day. But also I know him because like, oh, that guy, he played like 500 episodes of Binding of Isaac.
Wait, he forged his kingdom in the fucking trenches. I have so much respect for Northernlion and the way he came up.
We need to just be better about putting ourselves out there, I feel like.
I mean, yeah, that's why I'm like, the thing that I'm talking about. I mean, I guess there's no reason I can't talk about it on stream. It's not like I've signed a contract or anything. I'm like talking to like an agency of like somebody that reached out to me, and like I get a lot of emails where I like don't know what to say to them, or like I can't accept the offer or anything. But I got an offer from an agency that actually seems pretty good in regards to like their like the clientele that they currently have, and I'm gonna meet with them and figure out if that's something I could do. The issue is that the contract could hurt, and if it does, then I can't accept it. But if I do accept it, then all of a sudden there's gonna be a fucking million wonderz YouTube shorts, and that alone would be like such a boon to just have that constantly going. With like without having to think about the individual cuts.
We do need. I do think that's something that would be helpful. Is that we are as a group we are great. We have the input, but we're not really cohesive. If someone is able to like better,
we're the ephemeral stream group.
All the things we have.
Yeah. I feel like a lot of time we'll like do something and we'll reference it on another stream, and you'll have someone in here who like I've seen multiple times, and they'll go like, "What are you talking about?" Because like it just kind of happened, and like it wasn't placed in a place where they could easily consume.
Yeah, but we're not the first streamers to do that. Like fucking.
I think that we are exceedingly, consistently having issues in that category. That like.
We're like the Curb Your Enthusiasm of streamers. Then who gives a fuck?
How does that tie into not posting.
Yeah,
clips.
I don't get that one personally. But
I don't understand that at all.
We're gonna sign with Machinima.
Aren't most of those agencies really bad?
Like, yeah, we have to upload 3
Everything
videos
on
a day
Earth is
for
bad.
Machinima.
Everyone's bad. I hate it all. If some Wayne Radio TV, you fucking suck.
Nah, this one's good. This one's good. They've got a lot of prestige. They're called Machinima. Here's their logo.
They have 1,000. They have 1 million subscribers. Like,
we're signed. I'm signed.
I just have to upload 3 videos a day for them, and they'll get 50%. Yeah.
I like the deep lore. I mean, the nature of it is that there will always be shit like that. That'll never truly go away. But there are moments that have been like incredibly like gut-burstingly loud, funny.
I just threw that line out about like us being like Curb Your Enthusiasm, but like it is kind of like a chicken and egg problem where it's like people come in here, you know, people will be like, oh, what are they talking about? But it's like if we were like clipping things and putting that out there, then people would see the clips and then they would know, and then they wouldn't come in here confused.
There was a clip that I got reminded of the other night.
You know,
of something like an interaction that we had during one of Scorpy's Sonic 06 streams that I wanna clip and get on the RTVS channel. It was very funny. It was us talking about like a world where Mario 06 existed and the Sega swap, and you Bal point out like you say something like, I make the joke of like, oh yeah, the Sega swap just sold 30 billion copies, and then you say like, oh, and the Sega swap you can play on the go or put it on your TV. And it was just like everybody just goes quiet, like, yeah, man, that was the joke. And it was cracking me up so bad just remembering that. Oh, meat double. Haven't been talking about
What is
Nubby.
this shop? Are you kidding me?
Enjoy that shit, bro.
I don't even. This is like one of the. This is like if we were doing a fucking Nubby item tier list, fucking F tier, bro. I hate
like broken socket if it's tied with things that can double on first peg, so that like you shoot. You can use broken socket for a nice like one-shot build where like you go in, it doubles a bunch of shit, and then at the same time the lightning shoots through and you get all your doubled pegs. It was great.
I think it's less what are they talking about and more what is Ball talking about. Nah, because I'm not on every stream. And they
I do wonder. You're on a lot of them. I think Bob, you are my most
every
consistent.
Stream.
You are my most consistently appearing co-pilot. Like when I have someone hanging out for one of my streams, you're my you're my wingman. That's a great thing. I'm very thankful for that. I love you, man. But like, I think people are more likely to hear you than not.
Yes, that's true. You are a common presence, and that is not a good or bad thing, but it's
a good thing. What do you mean, Starman? It is a good thing. I like having him around.
It's a good thing. I like
it's not
having
good
him
or
around.
bad.
I just think it's funny to be like you could turn it into like Wayne stream or Scorpy's stream or like any one of us, and
you might hear Balpa saying something fucking insane.
It's a coin flip that Balpa's there also.
Yeah. That's why. See, that's what makes us like Curb Your Enthusiasm. Where there's a roster. There's a characters.
I'm not.
You guys gotta start waking up fucking earlier because I'm over here on the morning shift all by myself every day now.
Well, that's why I want to do the prototype thing with you to give me a day where I have a solid reason to always wake up early.
I
want to promote what he's doing right now. Trog has started a regular schedule of streams that are specifically in the morning, which you're watching right now at midnight.
It's because nobody else does it.
Yeah, and it's a good idea.
Like, I'll do that. Nobody else does that.
It's a great idea, and it gives you morning structure and stuff. That was one of the other reasons you said. And like, so he's doing Monday, Wednesday, Friday, right? What's your times? You promote your shit
for right now. I might increase it.
Talk your shit.
I've been doing 10 to. It was supposed to be 10 to 3, but on both today and Monday, near the end of the stream, I would do like a tier list, and they're always way longer than I think they are. So I always end up going over.
Tier lists take a fucking.
Well, here's the thing. I found out that tier maker site actually has something that's very convenient, which is it's not like the regular tier list. They have like a rolling window of like active tier lists that are like given to everybody, right?
And like a daily? It's like a dole?
It's I don't know how long they are, but there's like a list of like active tier lists, and those are more fun because people are doing that, you get to see what other people answered.
Oh, that's fucking awesome. How long have they had that?
I don't know. I haven't looked at the website since Monday, but today on
Santa.
Monday
Oh,
it was like relationship red flags. That was kind of funny. That was a pretty good one. And today it was cartoon. It was like female cartoon hotties.
Yes.
And I didn't vote
I gotta
on that
do
one.
that.
I just
That's
skipped
awesome.
everyone, but it was fun to just look at all of like the
have
answers
a-
that people
I
gave.
have
Who was number one?
I have a personal gripe with that one. That one rubbed me the wrong way. Just a lot of.
Oh yeah, that one. Well,
What-
that
what-
one
what
really
hotties?
just showed that the main people using Tier Maker are like 15.
What's the through line? You know, I'm an artist. I'm connecting the dots. I'm reading between the lines, and I'm learning. And you know, Hermes from Hermes' wife from Futurama, Jake Long's mom.
I want all this other stuff though.
What's the through line here, huh? What's the through line? I'm looking at these characters and I'm thinking there's something sus here.
Sims 2 Sun exploded. I'm so sorry. You will be deployed another nubby immediately. Yeah, I really, you saying like that it's definitely 15-year-olds. Think about it. That shit didn't exist back when we were in high school. That is probably a prime time waster in the library computer website. That
is basically what my thought is. It is almost entirely people in between classes or during study hall or like
lunch.
at the computer. I don't know. Do they even have computer labs anymore in schools? I don't really know if that's
Of course they do. Why would they
It
get
might
rid
be
of the
outdated.
computer labs? I mean, I haven't been to one
I
in a
don't
hot
know. They
minute.
don't
I
like
don't know,
everybody has
everyone
iPad now.
Yeah, everyone
Yeah, but
has
the
iP-
computer,
everyone has phone,
you still
they
need to
don't
know how to type. That's critical.
Anyway,
I don't have enough money for either. What do I
People
do?
talked over me, so I didn't keep going. But I was just gonna like, I was
Cheese
no,
House.
I was saying those kids are racist. You guys were going down the wrong path with the.
Oh, what? How did that? Where'd that come from?
It was just really weird because it's like, oh, Amy Wong from Futurama F, Hermes' wife from Futurama F, other minority.
Was it all
characters.
Futurama characters, or did they put Layla?
No, it was
the
like
one-eyed
okay.
girl?
It was honestly, it was like 2/3, or it was like literally a fourth Steven Universe characters, which I thought was weird. I don't know who fucking made the poll, but like it was like literally 1/4. There was like at least 100 options, and like 25 of them were Steven Universe characters, which I don't know anything about.
Steven
so
Universe-
whatever. But what I'm not saying is that many of the characters were like 60% F. Like nobody, like everybody was voting F on every single
Cartoon
one.
characters aren't really attractive. I think that's what it comes
I
down
don't know.
to.
I mean,
Like if
I'm trying to think of the ones off the top
just
of
a
my head
random
that had
adult
the
is
most-
doing.
If I pulled our
wait,
chat, I
hold on,
think
'cause
I'd get
the
at
one
least
with the
one vote.
most
Hermes was
the most
punching up.
S's were
Let's be
Miss Incredible, like the moms from the Incredibles, and like Lola Bunny. Those were like the two that had
Those
the
are
most.
the
S's.
ones that
Bunny
like the
even in
people ones everyone knows
cartoons
about
anymore?
talking
I
about all the
thought
fucking
he was
time.
just in. I thought he
No,
was
but
just
her
in
impact is
Space
permanent. People have tattoos of her ass on their fucking bugs spanking her.
Hermes got
that shit is
divorced, but
insane.
let's be real. The fact that he was ever married to her in the first place, he's punching way above
My
his.
internet.
I don't even know who that is.
Fucked up your nubby views.
Yeah,
Wayne.
you fucked up your parallel nubby stream because someone else.
Who the fuck joined?
My internet shat out for a second.
Oh no, I see what's up here. Hold on, it's just wait. What the fuck? I don't understand. What the fuck?
Listen, G had something to fall for. I saw him do those limo moves.
What the hell?
Where was like? Did they have like Lois Griffin? Did they have the Peter Griffins on there?
Lois Griffin and Marge were
they had
both
Lois.
F. And Marge,
What?
Nobody cared.
Trog confirmed with me because of course I would know this, and yes I do know this. Marge was on only character on that list to ever be in Playboy. Just saying.
Marge has no sexual traits. Marge is like a tube with a.
Yeah, not really.
Marge is a blue Q-tip.
She had the one episode she ended up with boobs, and that skewed everyone's mind.
Like I say that, but there's grandpas in the library googling Simpsons porn.
There's
like
not-
that's
not
been
a-
proven.
There's not an episode she morphs into a sphinx, so no one is attracted to her.
Yeah, but no, I remember like Family Guy would have episodes where like you just like see Lois like fucking. And I thought people go crazy for Lois. How's she an F? Unless like the kids aren't watching Family Guy anymore.
Because like I don't know. Like the results were all very weird because one of the characters that had a more even spread between S and F was the girl Car from Cars. which is like that's just people being funny. But
I think maybe there's like a Zoomer influence.
Oh no, absolutely. That's what we're saying. Is like it's all kids at high school bored and on the website. The Zoomers are there.
Yeah.
Zoomers, I guess, are not watching Family Guy anymore.
For the culture.
Which seems like, I feel like that isn't true because they're seeing it on YouTube Shorts. What? Oh, you know what it is? They only watch Family Guy on YouTube Shorts, and they can't put the Lois Griffin sexy scenes on YouTube Shorts because then it's going to get demonetized. So they just see Lois's prude side. They don't see the sex on TV.
They've never seen her a full episode. They've only watched the funny moments.
Yeah. But you need to develop a proper attraction.
They never took the pill.
I need to save this generation. I need to make a YouTube video about how to become attracted to Lois.
The funny moments don't hit as hard when 8 minutes of the episode are dedicated to show tunes.
They don't. That's true. They never took the pill. You know what I'm talking about?
No.
The Lois pill.
Oh yeah, the fucking Wellbutrin. Yeah. That shit cropped up in my activity feed again. I retweeted it. That was a good post. I have to thank Arard. Arard came up with like half the joke. What, blog?
Why is somebody saying Lois Griffin is a loser? Attacking the character of these cartoons.
I will fight for Lois. I'm Lois's white knight.
Why?
every time Stewie wants to kill her, I cry and I start like punching my TV.
You know what? Sympathize. I remember I was in like 4th or 5th grade when that episode came out. I remember seeing that for the first time of like Stewie killing Lois, and I was like a little shook because I was like way overly sensitive as a kid. I saw that. I was like, oh my fucking god, she got shot with blood. There's blood holes on her.
I was in college and I went to class the next morning, and like teacher was like, guys, what do you think? I mean, do you think Brian Griffin is really gonna be dead forever?
Okay, jokes aside, one of my favorite memories in high school is I would always go to my friend Spencer's house, and and I forgot what channel it was. It wasn't Comedy Central.
Fuck it.
It wasn't like where it was like. I think it was like fucking USA TV or some shit.
I'm so fucking scared for my Nubby right now.
They were airing we would go over to his house. We would like always buy food and shit and like smoke stuff. And
we smoke stuff.
Yeah,
we smoke stuff.
We smoke paper and twigs.
With wasps.
We could build into this.
And
we should get the Void Park.
We would watch like reruns of. We would watch reruns of I lost my train of thought. No, we would watch reruns of Family Guy, but it was specifically like the early seasons, like seasons 1 and 2. The early seasons of that show were really good.
No, there's still. I say it all the time that sometimes Family Guy was funny. There's jokes I remember.
Like the first few seasons of Family Guy were like very well written. They were very eloquent.
I was saying this when we were watching the Irate Gamer stream because of course it was like parallel what was being like aired on TV and like made on YouTube at the time, but it very much was like the way he wrote his show very much reminded me of the
because this will gun me through the
structure of like season 1 and 2 of Family Guy, like before it was canceled and brought back.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Now that fuels our run.
The characterization was like the same in the early seasons, but like Peter, for example, he wasn't like Flanderized, like even when he was like even when like the cutaway gag was like, oh, he was dumb, it was always like really well written, like really smart. I don't know how else to describe it, but
it was like the show was more homely. You know?
Yeah,
Like, it was like. Flanderization is just the correct term for it, but yeah, like Peter, it feels very different.
The edginess of it shines better when like it's like the rest of it is actually trying to be so wholesome.
Jake the Snake, Jake the Snake, and we got 2 Jake the Snake. Oh, and you know what we could fucking do? For now, we might have better fuel for this later. But for now, I can put Jake the Snake in the 2 slot, and he's gonna collaborate with the Snakey perk right now. He's gonna work together. He's gonna put out a new single, and Jakey Snake is gonna pop. Is gonna trigger the first one. Gonna get a chance for a double, and then it's gonna force trigger the other one. It's gonna lock it up. But right now, I don't have any means to get additional triggers of it. This could be real. Why didn't I get the fucking shit? Oh, you know, well, tardigrade with Jake the Snake. Pretty real. That's pretty real. We're in here. We're gonna buy pickle rat. We're gonna eat the green rat and eat some noodles to double up on his power, and eat another noodle to get even more. And you know, we'll have a kidney bean for good measure. Sorry, tardigrade, your days are numbered and over. I have to make Jake the Snake the strongest. We now have an upgraded Jake the Snake, and the run is officially completed. This is amazing. This is the best I could ever ask for. I fucking wasted all my rerolls. My pickle rat. I was so enamored with my leveled up Jake the Snake that I lost it all. Nice. Fuck yes. What? We were having a nice conversation about Family Guy, and I started talking about Jake the Snake, and now all of you have completely gone.
The last thing I said was that
I just lost a fucking run on round 79. I got totally scammed.
Everyone locked the fucking. But all I was gonna say was that
here's my hot take is that American Dad is the best Seth MacFarlane animated.
Really? I always hated that shit.
It was okay. I watched it when it was on.
I didn't like the characters.
I've actually wanted to
Stan,
watch his,
fuck Urkel. I don't know.
I actually want to watch.
I don't know what the fucking alien's name is. Zorblon. I don't like him. What's the fish's name?
Hans or something?
Fuck all of them. I don't like any of those characters.
Klaus, that was close.
It's like the inverse. Early American Dad was kind of mid. Someone's chat said like it got better when they realized it was like
double shish.
The black sheep.
What was I gonna say?
Cleveland Show was where it's at. I've never seen it, but it sounds.
I've never seen Cleveland Show ever. All I know is
me neither.
Full circle.
No one has watched that show, which is why it became a complete surprise to me that like David Lynch guest starred in like a quarter of their episodes.
No, you're thinking of
a quarter. He was like a recurring character.
He was a recurring character. Yes.
Isn't it Dead? Yeah, Dead the Cleveland Show.
It's him. David Lynch was a him, not an it.
Oh, I'm not. Hey, don't do that. Too soon. Even though that was like not like an offensive like dead person joke at all. Don't remind people. Everyone is still mourning, bro. Ooh, well, there's our item to transition.
I think he's pretty
No, it
happy
was
where he
Cleveland
is.
Show? I never
I
watched.
give him the pass.
He's the only guy that gets to go to heaven, I heard.
David spent his entire life meditating. He was trying to get to where he went.
He gets to go to special heavens where cigarettes are good for you.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, look at double. This is the same build. This is a very similar setup to what I had earlier, where I just get one hit, I get solid doubles, and then the Yeti just cleans house. It doesn't matter how many times I bounce because I've just created an empire of pegs. Oh,
it was a month ago now, but I watched Mulholland Drive because a bunch of theaters here are like re-airing his movies. I hope they keep going. I want to be able to watch all of his movies in theaters. But I watched Mulholland Drive. That movie fucking rocks. Holy shit!
I think it's additional Jake Snakes because that'll work. I'll hit that or no, because I'm pretty sure the way perks proc is in left to right. So like the order you get them does affect it. So Buckshot perk would probably trigger after I've locked Jake the Snake. So I actually don't think that does anything for us. Unless we get an item that's good enough and good to put in slot 1. But at the moment, I'm relying on that void. I need that darkness. Double hot dog. Yo, Nubby heads in chat. Who with me? Fuck Strawberry. strawberries for fucking idiots.
Depends. I don't like strawberry because it feels just like a win more type of thing. Like if you can buy a bunch of strawberries, you probably don't need to buy a bunch of strawberries.
I don't like it. I think it's fuck them.
I genuinely believe that some people don't understand Mulholland Drive. I think I got it. It is a very
understand. It's so straightforward.
Yeah, it's so straightforward. Yeah, are you dumb?
If you didn't understand Mulholland Drive, you might.
Now I'm thinking of someone whose favorite media ever is Cleveland Show, and because of David Lynch in it, they like go to David Lynch after Cleveland Show, where that's like their entire metric.
It's like an uncut gems Adam Sandler situation.
If you understand the show, the movie perfectly, you could watch it. You could put the. When you understand what the plot means, you get and describe it online. You'll get a key mailed to you.
My synopsis.
You know what to do with it.
When I brought up Mulholland Drive, a bunch of people in chat said like, "Oh, I need to see it," or "I want to see it." All I'm gonna say is that movie is great. That movie is great if you like boobs and lesbians, but you don't want to leave happy.
Yo. TMBG 13, my sister literally doesn't know who David Lynch is outside of the Cleveland Show. That's awesome. She can't be alone.
You should tell your sister those movies.
Yeah, and the whole time, and you can teach her and get her to understand it by like anytime something happens, go like, this is just like in the Cleveland Show, and then use examples of what happened in the Cleveland Show to convey what's going on. I can't help you with that. I don't know what happens in the Cleveland's world, but probably pretty close to Mulholland Drive.
Pretty fucking funny what happens in Cleveland's world.
There's a talking bear, and it's funnier than if it was a dog or a fish.
Great if you like boobs and lesbians, but not if you like being happy. Because I left that movie pretty sad.
Yeah, unfortunately they get killed by a Yeti at the end.
God damn it! Can I please have a good round, man?
I'm in heaven.
Not as sad. Not as sad as when I left the movie. I did not feel as sad about Mulholland Drive. When leaving the theater after. Why it's late and I can't talk anymore. I was in a happier mood leaving the theater for Mulholland Drive than Fire Walk With Me. I think Fire Walk With Me, me and my friends were real quiet after that one, but
I gotta take the King Baby.
But still not like we weren't like skipping down the street going like
Nubby just went terminal.
Great movie.
What was the last movie that made you do a skip down the street in happiness?
I've got a self-finger puppet.
The last movie that made me
I hate
really
this guy. I hope I survive to a shop.
Okay, zombie perk. All right, fuck Snakey. We're not playing around that anymore. Or I guess we could do this. No, because I still want King Baby.
Too. I don't remember. I love having awful times at the movie theater.
I genuinely
I feel like I'm the last motherfucker on earth that likes to see movies that make you happy.
Shit, look at these pegs.
In a perfect world, all movies would be happy, but this is not a perfect world.
The last movie I watched that made me happy was Megalopolis, because I treated it like a comedy.
I still need to watch that. I haven't seen it.
That movie made me very happy.
I want to see it.
Oh,
someone
double or even triple what the devs intended. I know.
Oh, it's Newgrounds is that way.
But the King Babies give us supreme power.
Actually, are people on Newgrounds even edgy anymore, or is it just like 40?
Too busy jacking off.
They're too busy playing. They're too busy like.
I think it's a porn site now.
I think it's.
How the fuck does that happen?
It's where you download Friday Night Funkin' or whatever for
the pickles.
Dude, I'm gonna lose again. Jake the Snake
I don't have
has
anything
fucked
that's...
me. I hate when he doesn't prop.
Wait.
Prop.
Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! Wait, no, not Jake. What? I almost killed Jake. And go to the cafe. Oh my god, we can do this twice! King man! King baby plus! Okay, calm down everybody. We don't want to fuck this up. You could sell the wrong item. We go there. Broken socket, swap king baby out, put the squid.
Oh.
Oh shit,
Alright, I give up. I can't win.
Oh my god, the run just went fucking turbo. Oh my god, we've got 2.
There's something fucking wrong with you. Do we need
I
to
wasted
help
the pickle rats again. Whatever, I had 2 gold. Oh, look at him do what he does. The 2 lowest number pegs become copies of the highest peg. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Bulb equating Firewalk with me. Wait, what? Bulb equating Firewalk with me being a comfort film with Newgrounds-esque edginess is such a strange connection. Yeah, that's why I'm smart.
I love the beat of when you get a restock around that
comeback
value.
is that he just says, "Yeah, I'm smart."
Listen, we're metaphorical linguists here. We make
the nubbies broke again. Who keeps breaking my nubbies?
That no one else has made before, whether they're wrong or right.
I lost too many times in a row.
Also, having seen that movie this year, like, am I wrong to say that's like an edgy thing to say? Because I left that movie very sad.
I feel like there's comfort in something that's overwhelmingly sad sometimes. You ever put on like and going through it and there's like an album that's just like about someone going through a rough time and it's like, yeah, I get it, but you made this.
All right, Trog has been filtered. He got bored, so now it's just me and Gur.
I mean, I played for like an
hour. I know.
I'm
teasing you, bro.
We should do. I was trying to think about how we could do like a fun, like nubby related team thing because we're all playing it. I think we should do a race.
I would love to
a victory race.
I would love.
At some point.
Someone earlier in the stream, someone said that the layout that we had made them think like this was like Nubby Master Edition, like Tetris. And like that made me think some sort of versus mode Nubby would be super fun. I would be totally down for that.
I think we should just do a race to see who can win a game first.
That's really good.
Someone in chat said, "End of Evangelion is overwhelmingly sad." I don't think it's really edgy though. That you might be talking to someone else in chat, but that you just brought up a third movie that I wasn't talking about. You just brought up a third thing I wasn't talking about.
The Yeti? Oh, but it's only one. Yeti or other snake? Yeti, because Yeti's netting us most of our points. And when you upgrade the Yeti, it goes up to fucking 30%. So we buy a cactus and we kill it. Dude, when you have empty item slots, Tart Lard is just too good. It's insane. It's so fucking good. Especially like with the noodle. It is, in certain situations, it's on par with the power level of Donut. And I know, you can come at me for that, but it's true.
Every single exercise.
Well, I think lentil is the best item because it can just give you 5. It can turn trash into 5 rare items.
That's true. Random chance, but okay.
Lentil is the item with the highest ceiling in the game. You can't deny it.
The power.
Weaker, it's because 2025 is the year of the Chinese, and I don't have to take that shit no more. That's why I've been pointing that shit out.
Actually, Bob, you're right. No, Trog, I think Donut is still stronger than Lentil. Because sure, Lentil can turn a bunch of rare items into a thing, but even getting 7 rare items, there's still a cap there. Donut is much more controlled, and that shit is like the power spike you can get by eating 1 donut and then proceeding to get as many noodles as you can in a row is like fucking insane. Like earlier today, a run that I had, the run that I won with Baloney, I got Transcendent perk or Divine perk or whatever it's called, and I got a donut, and I just got 7 of those, and I just could not lose. It was impossible. It was so fucking strong. Dude, we're going crazy. We're in the fucking billions before the boss fight.
I'll tell you at least 5 times as much as the developer intended for you.
Get over it.
I'll tell you what it really is my friends that I've known for a large majority of my life they see them calling me stupid.
Trog,
and then they join in, and then people in chat are like, "Oh, Bob, you're stupid," and then they forget that you can't just go up to people and be like, "Oh, your friend called you stupid? Well, I'm gonna call you stupid too when I don't know who the fuck you are, so fuck you."
Wayne, do you not like kebab? I like kebab. The issue is that I skipped it because I thought that I had tart lard still on my noodle, but it wasn't on my noodle. It was pickle rat on my noodle. And then they had a kidney bean, so I ate that. Trog, you see this?
Oh, I see.
I'm not gonna.
You should eat all three.
No.
See what happens.
You're
on round 75. What's the worst that could happen?
But I'm about to win.
You're about to win.
I'm fucking tossing away a double King Baby Plus. Fucking insane.
No, play it safe. Play it safe.
Pussy.
I would sooner do a terrorist attack. I don't want to run my lentils.
My friends can call me stupid because we've broken bread and we've been through the thick and thin of it.
Double King Baby Plus.
We've been through hard times, aka playing Dota 2 as a 5-stack.
I could call my friend
And I think
because I've seen him deward.
I think my friends are allowed to call me stupid because we played Dota together.
You can't say that. What did I even say? Oh, the terrorist attack thing? No worries, Twitch.
No worries.
I'm not gonna do anything because I said clearly, if you get the context of it, clearly I'm not gonna do it because I'm never gonna eat lentil and get rid of my King Baby Plus. Fucking, so I'm never gonna be a terrorist. Mimic kidney bean. Let's go for it. You give me a fucking lentil. I swear lentil has a higher rate to appear. There's a tart lard.
I think it does. I think it has the highest rate because you see it way more.
My friends can be mean to me because they've seen me without my pants on, and you haven't. So
to the
fuck
world
you.
of heaven. I've seen Bob without his pants a lot.
Someone in chat said, "I disagree with your read of Firewalk with Me as edgy, but I have no curl with you." Well, then you just didn't understand. Wow. You just didn't understand what I said, because I didn't say the movie was edgy. I said someone saying that was their comfort movie.
Thank you.
Some edgy shit.
Damn. Okay. I don't even know what to say after that. That was perfect.
What?
There was just a very good donation for that terrorism joke I made.
Oh.
It's Tony! Tony shoots lasers from his eyes.
You guys see, Dan Henschel made a really funny tweet today.
Was it the white one?
No, it was about the Joker.
The Joker one? No, I saw that one too. He did some good ones today.
That one was real good. That one made me laugh.
Oh my! Oh, you will not kill my fucking! I will duplicate too many for you, fucker.
This is what Nubby is all about.
Gary, how's your run going?
Oh, it's mid.
You got to get a peak run like me. Nubby's Peak Factory. He
speaking
just
of
entered the
movies
core of
that-
2 pegs in a row.
Speaking of movies that make you feel happy, I'm so bad with names.
That's cool.
What's his name? Tim Robinson. Is that his name?
Who's that?
Yeah. I mean,
his movie's coming out in May.
Time to ask for subjects.
Oh, that's cool.
It's him and it's him and I saw a trailer for it. I don't know how if I linked it to you guys or not, but
because we'll lose the triggers. I can't afford to put.
But it's a movie starring him and Paul Rudd, who has been let loose from the Marvel Cinematic Universe because I guess they killed Ant-Man or whatever the fuck they did. And it's a movie about a guy who becomes obsessed with a news weatherman that moves into his town and wants to be his friend really bad.
So chat, we have ascended. We have defeated the boss of Final Heaven. And with Tony destroyed and once again subdued into his position in the left side of the screen, we are now in the space. We are in the universe endless mode. And at this point, playing beyond this point, the goal is to get the game to crash. The if you get to a certain point, I'm honestly not even sure. So, like, oh, this is a tough choice. I could sell one of the two Jake the Snakes. I see your son blowing up over there. I could sell one of the two Jake the Snakes, which is like a tragedy. But here's the thing. So Snakey is, we're getting 2 triggers on this. If we sell that, that goes up to fucking 4 on first peg pop. It's sad. It's truly sad, because if we got some other way to trigger these guys consistently, it'd be great. But I think getting 4 Jake the Snake procs is, well, I guess actually 5. 5 and then 1 more when they die before the Yeti. The Buckshot? I'm not really, I hate Buckshot. I don't play around Buckshot. Buckshot is too inconsistent because your top perk, your rerolls could just fuck you and put the bottom peg at the bottom over and over. You put the other Jake in 4. Well, that's what I'm saying, is that's why I would have to sell a Jake to make that happen. Because this is if you have 4 or less items, and right now I have 5. I'm gonna do it. Oh, that hurts. It does hurt. It does hurt a lot.
You already won the game. It doesn't need to hurt.
Yeah, but I need ultimate power.
What was I gonna
My
say?
Nubby is like... My Nubby's trapped in the nucleus.
Oh, you might crash it right now.
Well, I don't know, because the numbers... The thing is, I'm only going up in the billions. It's not... Because of the way that this is happening, and I don't have anything else doubling the bigger perks, or the bigger pegs.
But if your Nubby
what is even... He has... Did he, like, achieve infinite mass or something? I don't understand how this happened.
Oh, he is dropping slowly, though.
Because he's, like, eventually he just lucks out and manages to pierce through the nucleus. But yeah, I'm never sure. He's drilling through! Pierce the peg, Nubby! Look at him. He's almost out. He's almost out.
What's happening to you?
Sometimes your Nubby, when your Nubby's very powerful and you have a lot of doubles, your Nubby can, like, just enter a peg and he just, like, attacks it from the inside. He, like, fuses with the nucleus. And it's really fun to watch, but I'm not really sure, like, what causes it. Sometimes it just happens. Like, sometimes instead of bouncing, Nubby will just, like, devour the peg. Yeah, the four Jakes is definitely, that was the play. That was the play. Now the difficulty here is that, like, I'm capped by what Jake can double the initial value of the pegs. Because once they hit this 4 billion, it's happening again. What? Okay, so what's happening is he's fully popping it in sync with the King Baby recreation, right? That has to be what it is. Like, he's hitting it when it's a 1, he's going deeper in, and he, like, drills into the peg. And my Nubby latches on. Yeah, because there's 2 King Babies. So this thing is getting converted into the highest twice in a row. We're nubtastic, but, like, we're not hitting divine score yet. Turn off your game, sir. Trust me. I don't need it.
No, this isn't a game, sir thing.
I'm a Nubby master.
You can only make that joke if it's a shooter.
The fucking... There needs to be a new movie like The Wizard about the NES, but it's about me and Nubby. And I travel to Las Vegas and...
I fucking rerolled and got the exact same items in the exact same spot.
Wow, that sucks. Let's roll for perks.
What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something about... someone called me out. They're like, Nubby. "Oh, Bob, you're lying because he was Paul Rudd was announced to play Ant-Man again in the new Avengers movie," and it's like,
What?
Cool.
What does that have to do with anything?
I don't pay attention to any of that shit.
What? But I don't. Why'd they say that?
Because I said that Paul Rudd was in a new movie with Tim Robinson.
You can do it.
Oh, he's entering! He's entering! Holy shit! This might be the most brutal. I think I've achieved. I've unlocked violent nubby. Like this is insane. I've never seen a nubby with such a lust to destroy these pegs.
I am also excited to see Friendship. I hope the movie is good. From what I can tell, it pretty much might as well be just like, I think you should leave the movie. Conor O'Malley's in it.
Ooh.
In the trailer.
Conor O'Malley's in what movie?
The Friendship movie.
I don't know what that is, but good for him.
Did you not hear what I said for like the last?
Bro, my nubby's been attacking the nucleus, dude. I've not been listening to a fuck word.
Well then, there's a new movie out in May called Friendship. You go see it.
Okay.
You'll like it. It's got.
They should introduce a new mechanic to Nubby where you have to take care of him like a Tamagotchi. And he has moods, and it affects how he bounces.
A nubby garden.
Yeah, there should be a Nubby garden.
That would be
you
so
have to raise
good.
them and feed them fruits.
Nubby is like already. I'm a Nubby ride or die. Like I hope Mogdog Blog or whatever his name is. Just fucking add anything. Just add all Nubby modes. I'm feeling like Joshua right now. Not the one chat knows, but the other one where I'm like, please invent the Nubby garden and I need a Nubby phone that lets me call Nubby whenever I want at Sane House, and I want a Nubby t-shirt, and I want it delivered to.
You would love
my
Nubby so much, even though he
Miami,
loses it. You kill 100 of them a game.
No, not. I specifically said not the one you know.
My game is
the
going
fucking
so
laser
fucking
pointer.
bad, dude. It's not even funny.
Yeah, you're on. You have a bad. I feel like I've sapped all your luck.
What was I gonna say? Someone more lucid than me come up with a parody of the Elton John Pinball Wizard song, but about Nubby. I'm surprised it took me that long to think of that.
That's not.
I don't know.
John.
I don't know
that's
the lyrics
Who.
for that song.
Oh,
you were
fuck.
close though.
How's that one go? Sing me a little ditty.
Ever since he was a young boy, played a silver ball. That one.
I've never heard that song in my
down
life.
to Brighton. He must have played that. You have had to have heard Pinball Wizard. I refused. Did you have a dad? If you have a dad, then you heard
but he
Pinball
didn't like
Wizard.
what band was that you said?
The Who.
Elton John.
My dad didn't like the Who.
It was on
Elton John.
My dad has
Okay,
never
that's
played
what
the
I'm
Who for me
thinking
in
of.
my life.
That's what I'm thinking of. Blue Hawk said Elton John did the song in the movie. Okay, that's what I'm thinking of.
My dad liked Styx and AC/DC and Judas Priest.
My dad liked Rush.
Rush is decent.
I guess he still does. I don't know why that was past tense.
It's funny. In the last year, we've had multiple streams where we've talked about like rock and roll and metal and stuff, and I realize I do still have appreciation for some of that. Especially like I really like a lot of the Styx songs my dad used to play, like Renegade. That's a good song. Y'all know Renegade?
My dad liked the Stones, and he liked.
The bruises out, they finally found me. The renegade, they had it made. I don't know the next line.
My dad liked the Stones, but he also liked early Black Sabbath. It was like.
My dad likes Ozzy Osbourne. Oh, it's so obvious.
All aboard.
So
That's him.
all aboard. Wait, how do you make that first line about Nubby though?
I was so scared of Crazy Train because that laugh, he sounded so evil, and I thought, how could such a sinister man live in our world? That one, I just want to say that one's not true because I was talking about being a sensitive child.
Wait, Simpleton, is olive oil an item in Nubby?
No.
Oh,
that's just the thing people say about Crazy Train.
How do you change that first line
Fuck
where
Dave.
he says, "All aboard"? How do you change that to be about Nubby?
Jake the
Off the
Snake! That doesn't sound quite right.
No.
Pig. Pop, pop, pop. Pop the pigs! That was the one that And then someone used that for the other one, but that's just like, there's your
Oh,
luck, Gur. You got pregnancy test and horse pill, bro?
Chat
get
is
some-
saying,
I'm trying
chat is
so
saying-
hard, dude.
Weaker said clear the board. I like that one. Clear the board.
Oh, yeah, that's the best one, actually. That's great. Doing it. How does that? Nubby. Oh, that's how it goes. Fucking, that's not changed. It's definitely nubby. That's the first line for sure.
Yeah,
It
not
has to
bad.
be. But what's next? I'm brainstorming. That's why I'm quiet. Nubby. Would like to re-roll.
Millions of numbers.
Yeah, there you
Millions
go.
of
There you go.
numbers. Dublin. No. Filling the bowl.
Doubling my score.
Yeah, that was pretty.
You need
that's
another.
pretty
You
good,
need
too. We already did
something
board in the intro, so maybe we do
Oh,
that.
yeah.
Fuck, you can't. It's so hard to do a line about restocking. Because I was thinking about going off the rails, you know, like that's, you know, you go off the rails at Nubby when you get a Pegamania Ultra score, but you can't. Restock is not a fucking word
Someone
you put
in
in a
chat-
song.
Haley No Harmony in chat said, "I'm beginning to understand." See, now we got a fan for life now.
Is Brentalfloss still active or did he stop? Maybe we can
We
get
could.
him to help.
I mean, we could revive him like Frankenstein.
Oh yeah.
I don't think he's dead.
I
It'd be
mean,
crazy if
yeah, but we could
Brentalfloss
still
died
do
and
that.
hear
We
about
could
it.
He's
still.
not dead. He's not dead. We get a bunch of corpse parts in a graveyard and animate a
Make a new one. We just have to find a dead bald dude.
Wayne, can you look at my perks here?
We need to get a dead bald. Oh, charity perk kind of. Oh, that's such bad luck.
What?
Those two perks are rare. They both kind of suck shit. Like read trophy perk
true.
over. That perk.
I know.
Charity can work, especially if you got like a void build. But spring goes hard. I honestly would take spring over that. Charity perk is like, because very quickly you're gonna have games where you graze one peg and you have over 1,000 points. It's hard to get it to work.
It's true. It's true.
Wait, chat, are you saying we should kill Brentalfloss to do the Frankenstein?
If you meet Brentalfloss on the road, kill him again.
I think he already was reanimated. Somebody already got to him. And then he made his hit Rockman 7 parody. How do you make a Frankenstein revived corpse like making parodies about Mario and stuff? Like how do you like infuse that into him during the process with the lightning stretch? Mario. Well, that's what he says. You don't. What? You think you want me to talk to the corpse before we revive it and say I'm Dr.
Teach him.
Mario? But he doesn't know yet. We need to like put Mario in his heart or something. Like we need like a Game Boy. We need. Huh?
Wayne doesn't lose. He's trying to crash the game now. That's the real win condition.
Which I almost kind of wanted to give up and just play another run because I want to play with the silly Tonys. But also I am I think relatively for this round I have big numbers. I just wish I could get Jake the Snake to proc a little bit more.
Now here's a real challenge for chat. Can someone help us brainstorm a Nubby parody for Army of Me?
Hey, I have a theory. So right now we've been putting Jake the Snake in slot 4 to get the 4 free triggers. When this is happening here, when Nubby gets stuck in the nucleus, which is happening to us so often.
What the
we're
fuck
getting
is
hella
happening?
points right now.
Look at me.
Yo, bro! Yo, you're getting fucking return from your bad luck runs.
Seriously.
So my theory is that when this is happening here, I think he might be fully popping the peg. So maybe if we put Jake the Snake in slot 3, what if we get Ray Gun? I don't know. I can't fully understand what's happening when he enters the nucleus. It's kind of scary, but let's try. Or no, that's not what's happening. No. My theory dead in the water because I realized why he's getting stuck in them. I think when King Baby duplicates them and changes them, there's like a frame where the peg doesn't exist. You know? Oh, girl, watch out! That's fucking Santa Claus. Don't go easy on him. Wait, no, it's not.
What are you talking about?
Your screen is small. I thought you were on Santa.
Nubbaforna girls. Listen. Here's my hot take about Katy Perry. How do you live your life and like is she just like is she just looking the other way, or is she just, or do you think she really thinks she's not like evil?
Is Katy Perry the one that's like stealing
she might just be dumb.
houses and like...
Katy Perry was the one that wanted to build a mansion in LA over like church land, and they had to like argue for it in court, and the head nun like was pleading with the state of California and was crying and died and pleaded so hard that she died in court.
What? You sound like you're making this up. That's so fucking insane.
That's
what?
real. That's real. That happened, and I'm like,
how does that not happen to you? You don't like retire. Like what?
If that happened to me, I would be like, hey God, I get it. I'm a chill. I'm a cool it.
Okay, Taylor Swift nun. Does this really?
That's not Katy Perry.
No, Katy Perry.
Oh, Katy Perry.
No, yeah.
I always associate Taylor Swift
Taylor
as
Swift
the evil.
Just a CIA asset. She hasn't done anything that crazy.
Katy Perry nun. Oh my God, yeah, that happened in 2018. Katy Perry's involved in a legal battle with nuns.
To be fair, the nun
which would be
was
a very funny sentence if that didn't happen.
It's true.
Her last words were, Katy Perry, please stop. You can't make that up.
If that's not a sign, then I don't know. I'm not even a religious man, and if that happened to me, I'd be like, all right.
She's going to hell. You killed a nun. Like, I feel like that's gotta be like, you know in like the light gun games where like a citizen can appear in the window, and if you shoot it, you lose points. That's like a turbo one of those. That's like you just lost like she'd have to pay a tithe of like whatever number the Q is in Nubby. There's not enough money in the world.
Jones, ice cream.
Oh wait, that cheese is good.
Jones, ice cream is pointing out the fact that the nun was old. The nun was 89 years old. But what I will say is, really,
the nun could have lived 5 more years if she didn't have to do that.
Word being, please stop, Katy Perry.
Is it still going, or did she give up, or?
Well,
he's in the nucleus. He's attacking the cell core. He's not in the nucleus yet. He's in the epidermis. Right,
I mean, if the nun died, maybe Katy Perry won.
I broke the game. I got 40 trillion on round 47.
Guns N' Roses Nubby City, but isn't the sign what? Isn't it Paradise City? You dropped the syllable.
Yeah.
Take me down to Nubby City. Yeah, you can't drop a syllable. That doesn't. You can't. I like that you're thinking. Keep thinking.
My friend got jumped in Nubby City for refusing to bounce. He fucking died.
He bought cactus. They jumped his ass. Yo, did he buy cactus? I want to recreate the fucking Mega 64 gangs video with the fucking Swamp Deck game, the iPad card game, but make it about Nubby.
Yeah, you got Swamp Deck?
Yo, you got
Yeti?
Yeah, well, the fucking like Elemental Warriors card game that doesn't actually exist. Whatever that game was.
Our direct parody of Mega 64. We could ask them if they'd be okay with that. You just take follow your video beat for beat, and make it about Nubby. Hey, there'd be some effort that would have to go into that, because we'd have to like, I want donut. Sorry,
me too, man. Should get some tomorrow. I haven't had donuts in a while.
I'm on a health kick for a minute, so I can't do no unhealthy stuff.
I'm trying to be.
I eat whatever I want and jack off 6 times a day.
Well, that's because you have the fucking. That's because you have the dedication to go to the gym 8 times a week.
Oh, I thought you were just gonna say
Jealous.
that's because you have that thing. You have the
I need to go to the gym so I can jack off longer while I eat donuts.
Painful erections that don't go away unless I take care of them.
Oh my god, Missing Texture pulled a quote from the article about Katy Perry. Katy Perry represents everything we don't believe in. It would be a sin to sell it to her.
Damn.
There was a raw fucking...
Oh, but that contradicts
He's rich. Why the fuck do you care so much? You go, like, buy some land somewhere else.
Hey.
Well, it's
Yeah,
not
I think there's nothing more
Okay, I
evil
hate
that-
this perk.
It's not in a pretty church.
This is
There's
worth
nothing
it.
more evil you can do than like be a rich person and like be adamant that it's like, no, I need to build here. Like that's some shit that they did in 90s movies.
That's the fucking.
Yeah,
you're the
that's
villain
like-
from Hey Arnold.
Yeah, that's like, no, I will not
The
move
movie.
it. I must build my whatever right here, no matter what.
Okay. Hear me out. Y'all are going, I fucking hate Drainer. I hate this perk too. This perk has taken builds that were amazing and were great and solid and really fucked them up. 10 pegs pop. I enter the nucleus every round. I'm getting like 1 million pegs popped consistently. Losing 5% of my points, sure. But then I'm just having 2 trillion doubles. It'll be infinite points. I think this is the one time the Drainer perk is worth.
I think Drainer is always bad, but you do you.
Watch me fly, motherfucker.
You can't lose anymore.
Just wait till
just like mathematically, Drainer is always going.
Just
to
wait till I enter the
eventually cause you
nucleus,
to lose.
bitch.
I love Nubby.
Once I'm inside the nucleus, then you'll see. You will regret your words and deeds. I do keep failing to enter the nucleus.
Prove me wrong. I don't
I'm
mind.
about to. Just wait till I'm in the nucleus. I'm not in yet. Give me a few minutes. He's gonna do it. I trust my Nubby.
Look, I swear this clip was funny. Wait, the joke will happen in like 2 minutes.
This ain't about funny. This is about virtue. Come on. It's about persistence. This is about
No.
If we do the Nubby off and we do the Nubby race, we should get just a bunch of middies and record as many of those as we can before the show and we play them.
How about what about in this one? It's instead of song 2, it's nub 2, but the song is just them going woohoo again and they don't change the lyrics.
What, Bound 2?
No,
Blur.
no, song 2 by
Blur
Blur.
song.
I don't know that.
You do. You've definitely heard it. You just don't know that it.
Oh,
that's what it is.
woohoo! That one?
Yeah.
The woohoo song.
Oh yeah, I know that.
Woohoo
Yeah,
song.
that's the woohoo song to me.
Dude, you're gonna get Britain mad at your ass for saying that shit. That's fighting words.
Why the fuck
You know
won't
what, that
Nubby
song-
enter
hold
the
on,
cell?
hold on.
Yes!
That song to me.
What
that
the
song
fuck? He
to
popped
me
right out.
Is,
Okay, yeah, but look at the point stack there after that happened, just for a second. Imagine we get stuck in there. Sorry, girl, what?
Oh Jesus! That song to me is Domo rising from the mountains and blowing up my destructible Gmod map.
Oh, he's in the epidermy.
What was I gonna say? I like some British musicians, but they gotta cool it because they think they're so for an empire that crumbled long ago, which you know it's about to be America soon probably. But for an empire that crumbled long ago, they still think they're hot shit when it comes to music. Come on, man.
I think it's worth losing the
Poor
floor.
little pompous
They
idiot
spent
from
so
over the
much
pond, they
effort trying to
think
convince
sucks.
me that trying to convince me about that monkey movie, about the musician in the monkey movie and how he's actually good, and
I'm
it
scared.
amounted to nothing.
Ah, shit.
And also,
He's in. Watch me fly. Fuck! Why does he keep falling out immediately?
I don't even remember what the artist's
left
name
most? Oh,
was
you're right,
anymore.
you're right.
Who was in
You're
the
right.
monkey
Robbie
movie?
Williams.
You're right.
Yeah, Robbie Williams. It was so. It was like that is.
Get stuck, bro. Get stuck.
Every once in a while, I don't believe in any religion. I'm an atheist. But every once in a while, I feel like the universe likes me enough that it gives me a joke, all that shit with Robbie Williams
Trog,
was like
Trog.
What?
I'm proving you wrong.
No one wants to.
Drain Gang. We fucking look at that fucking shit.
No one wants to
I'm in the S when it's asking for T's, bro. That's never before seen power.
You will crash the game, my friend.
No one wants to make a 3-hour rock opera anymore. They just wanna. They just wanna.
They want to make a monkey movie.
They wanna make a movie where a monkey kills everyone.
it was like the universe
I
giving.
think that's what it's about.
Every once in a while, the universe is nice to me. And it gives me a joke, and the latest joke was
we about to go
finding out that half of Robbie Williams' songs are like a white guy rapping from like the 80s, but it was not in the 80s.
I'm in fucking trouble, dude.
Nubby, do your thing. We're hitting max. We're hitting max. We're hitting max. Chat, has anyone gotten this turbo this early? Anyone else? Because this is the earliest round that I've been able to hit numbers like this. I've never been able to skip so many increments.
I literally just did that. I was on round 45 and I hit trillions.
No.
He's getting
You didn't hit
cute.
max, bro.
Wayne getting the cube.
When I say max, there's a point where the pegs don't give you numbers anymore. It just gives you max. And I got that at round 144.
No, I know.
That's different. That's not the same as what you described, my friend. This is I'm on some other shit. I'm smoking different in Nubby. Oh. Get in. You gotta find a way. Find a way into the nucleus, bro. Once all the pegs have doubled, the nucleus odds go up incredibly because... Yes! He's entering the epidermis. He's pierced the core. He's going in. Push, Nubby, push! He's got some rightward momentum. Oh, no, we're going down. Gravity's taking him.
But yeah, for context, chat, Robbie Williams was rapping like Rodney Dangerfield when we were listening to Outkast.
Where is my donut? Wait, actually, that's great. I can get upgraded peg.
And they were like, oh. They were like, oh, why doesn't anyone like this movie where this guy is also a monkey?
I'm not sure anybody was wondering that. I think you
I don't know.
invented a guy
I was on TikTok.
Shadowboxing.
No, I was on TikTok.
That was
happening.
fail. That was some fucking cringe Nubby play. That was bad. In? How did he get over there? He's in the center now. My Nubby is fucking quantum, bro. He's jumping from nuclei. What is going on? How did he get over there? He was inside this world. And he teleports to the center. He's the center of everything. I think my Nubby, this is the first Nubby to become a celestial body.
Oh, the Nubby Master is here.
Yeah, let me take a look at this.
I think I beat the game.
Oh, are you going inside nuclei too?
I'm at the objective.
I saw you in there for a second. Wait a minute, girl, are you in S at round 70? Is that what that said?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. That might be faster than mine. Is your horse pill set up? I'm looking at your items. Oh yeah, horse pill with like the fucking super triggers for that. Jake the Snake, the best Nubby to ever do it. We'll see.
Scorpion, we've been
The
doing
game's not
song-
crashed yet. The true testament is how early into the game you can crash it.
Scorpion, we've been doing song parodies, but with Nubby. You have any suggestions? You have anything to add to that?
Sing him an example so he gets the gist.
Yeah, what does that mean?
We like to nubby.
Yeah, we like to nubby.
nubby. We like to nubby. We like to nubby. That's but that one is like the easiest one. What's one of the better ones?
Yeah,
we've done?
but we've been getting more complex.
Clear the board.
Dana.
That one didn't say Nubby.
What?
Oh.
Well, all the others were about Nubby. But he says Nubby. I don't remember what comes after that. I didn't write the next one.
It was earlier in the stream. It was one of the earliest ones, but I still really like logs. Teach me how to nubby. Teach me how to nubby.
Yeah, that was good. Someone chat said open nubby style. We've entered the core.
Nobody out here is making Gangnam Style parodies anymore. Why not? Let's go back.
Well, we could change that.
There's a simpler time.
We need more songs that we can force this to be about school pride.
If Nubby came out, dude, I am getting so much satisfaction out of watching Nubby slowly pull himself out of the peg.
Opa farmer style.
Is anyone, if anyone is looking directly and closely at the Nubby, if anyone else can concur that it is satisfying to watch Nubby destroy the nucleus.
What was the one I still remember the one we found. I was like, oh yeah, Cheesecake Factory style.
What was the one? What was it? We get that one. It was a parody for a school project where he was like, "Because I'm Lincoln." What was? Or it was some historical figure. You remember?
I can't remember who it was now, but I know what you're talking about.
Because I feel like it was because I'm Abe Lincoln or something like that. I think I favored
it was Lincoln.
It sounds wrong, but I can't remember
who it was.
I can't remember if it was
It was good.
I can't remember if it was like a history project or if it was just about their school.
Melody's wife continuing the Gangnam Nubby. So it's like you got Open Nubby style. Hey, Mutant Tony. Nubby's Number Factory. That doesn't fit. You can't do that. That last part you can't do.
Let's go on YouTube and start releasing like a bunch of middling quality parodies and just like tank the aura. Like Nubby's gonna be it's like the people that go and make like a bunch of like rap parodies of
It's gonna hit. It's gonna make its way to like YouTube Kids, and kids are gonna love it.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I could see kids becoming obsessed with Nubby. It's aping off the old kids' edutainment stuff. I feel like
not enough lore. Where does there's not enough lore? Why is Tony evil? Where does Nubby come from?
Well, like some YouTuber will make it up and they'll just believe it.
I have to know about Tony's tragic backstory why he ended up in the underground.
Factory really has a tragic backstory, and Tony.
All right, Wayne. Let me ask you this.
Tony is secretly really the evil.
Do you think I should get rid of my squid?
Oh, no. Happy birthday, Mello. Sure thing. What? Your squid?
Do you think I should get rid of my squid, move the finger puppet to 1, and get the pyramid?
Are you using the finger puppet's triggers?
You're balling.
Are you relying on the constant triggers of the finger puppet to do something?
Yes. Because if the finger puppet triggers a fuck ton, and this shoots out a ray every single time 1 is triggered.
Only if it's in slot 1, though. So you have to.
I would put the finger puppet in 1.
And what are you thinking of selling? The sea pickle?
Getting rid of the squid. The squid.
It
would reduce the amount of balls I have, but.
Are you sure you need that sea pickle? Because you're hitting S before you die. I don't think you need the sea pickle. I think squid is inherently much more valuable.
You should get rid of the cucumber?
Yes. Why was I calling it sea pickle, sea cucumber, whatever the fuck?
Sea pickles.
Sea pickles.
Sea pickles.
Sea lettuce.
Sea pickles. Sea lettuce.
What's Double Sweet up to in 2025? Is he like? Does he have a job now? He must be like in his mid-20s at this point.
He's still getting tormented by those two older boys.
Depends on how rich his parents are, maybe. Depends on how rich
Double Sweet, if you're out there, I just want to know like what's going on.
Yo, can we interview you and ask you if like those kids were bullying you? I'm very curious about how that all was. It seems pretty clear.
I don't think I need to ask that.
What was going on, bro? We should have helped him. See lettuce. I bet he's lived doing fine though. His parents were rich as fuck. That was one rich fucking
That is
kid.
true. That is the one thing that you could tell about Double Sweet from his videos is that he loves SpongeBob and that his parents were loaded.
Sorry, brain blast.
Oh no.
Give me some space. Give me some space.
I need to die.
You know it's hard out here for a nub. How's Tony supposed to make the school go? I'm losing it. Fuck. How's Tony gonna make that score go up? Ah, okay.
Yo, I'm getting blocked by the lightning. The drainer perk is only.
going.
Oh, this is bad. I need the end button now. Bail me out, Tony. Bail me out. Thank you. Oh my god, that was really close. The electricity locked my snake. Something good's happened.
That made me smile a little bit. I don't know. It was I couldn't come up with the second line. Like I mean, like it could be like, how's Tony gonna get? I feel like it doesn't flow as well as I thought it would.
I got one, but it's for a song that's just the song that I listen to a lot.
How's Tony gonna make that score go up?
And also because it's a Japanese song, I don't think I could do any of the rhyme transitions into this parody, but it's rhythmic. Nubby's Number Factory. It's the game where you pop pegs.
Nubby is the first nub triggered.
What's that?
The first of the month.
Who knew the song that I just sang?
I know.
Test to see if
but I know
teacher?
you've been on that kick lately.
Well, yeah. I mean, I've been on that kick for fucking 5 years.
I feel like I could just imagine Wayne just standing at the front of a classroom of like kindergartners and then singing a song and be like, okay, so who can tell me the song I just sang?
Yes, Wyvern Sage got it. Well, you don't know what song it is, but yes, it's from Seychelles.
Nubby's Number Factory.
Nubby's Factory. Oh, you could do number. Yeah. Nubby, you're a ball man.
Small man.
Nubby, you're a ball man, small man. Bouncing with your pegs, gonna blow up the sun someday. You got perks on your face.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, good. I made it pretty far.
My score is way less without the sea cucumber.
Popping tags all over the place.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
We will nub you.
Pop you.
Oh, we'll pop you.
You can have that for one line, but you do have to have the part where it's Nubby's Number Factory, because the whole parody relies on that.
Yeah, that's the big part.
I need somebody to write an entire like Eminem parody of Nubby, like a full
I want one of the,
rap.
Nubby, I want one of the ones where he's like
Number Factory.
I want someone to make an Eminem parody of like one of the Eminem tracks where he's like telling a story and is like being like very like he's not just, you know what I'm talking about, right? Like it's like he does that in like Slim Shady and shit. Like he does that in so many of his tracks. I would love to hear someone pull that off.
That's the style specifically.
I broke the game.
Everybody by Jake the Snake.
Every night.
Double all pegs on board.
Yeah, the pyramid was way worse than having the sea cucumber.
Damn, really?
Oh yeah, big time.
That's how? That's insane. How many times you like the math? I don't even understand how the math works out to like give you S. You're still getting divine score. Like you're fine. I popped the pegs, but the pegs won. That's Krabu. Thank you.
I popped the pegs, but the pegs won.
Will the real Tony please stand up? See, I thought about that, but that doesn't fit, does it?
Buried in a peg cemetery. That one made a little
into
too
club.
Far.
I love
popping
pegs and make me feel so good.
You can catch me in the nub. Bottle full of nub.
It's too easy.
Nubbin.
Oh, yo, Puppy Jack just got a good one. I'm not afraid to pop a peg. Every nubby. But what's next?
Yeah, because he doesn't have hands.
Come to cafe.
We all gonna get the item.
We all gonna eat a noodle. Copy donut.
Won't you come?
Duplicate perk.
Give me steak.
What? What was that?
I don't know what black market items are.
Mosquito. Pregnancy test. Squid Santa. We all live in a number factory. A number factory. A number factory.
That one's too easy.
That's a good one though. There ain't no rest for the nubbies. And items don't grow on trees. I got perks to buy. I got a cafe to open. Fuck. I was on something there for a minute.
I focus on the asshole. Oh, it slipped out.
On the nubby.
That
You might think he loves you for your money, but I know what he really loves you for. It's your upgraded cheese house. Well, sadly, that song doesn't have lyrics. Well, nub, pop a peg in here.
I'm trying to think of one for New York State of Mind, but I can't think of a rhyme.
I'm over above you. No, become you. That was the opening of the shop. Buy more possessions. Oh, it's too fun. It's too fun, man. Oh, God. Nubs on Parade. That song. The lyrics of that song don't say that though, right? I don't think they do.
They say bulls on parade.
Every nubby.
When? I don't.
It's like
I remember the fucking.
They say it at the end of the
bass.
song at least.
I remember the fucking kill switch shit in that song, but I don't remember the. Yeah, that shit goes hard still. I popped a peg today. Croissant will make you heal. Scorpion, that's really good. I am Nub. Wait, is that Iron Man? I don't know what your song is supposed to be.
Yeah, that's Iron Man. Well,
Number Factory.
Numbers Factory.
Pop a lot of pegs in the factory.
Oh, you can't
pop them as fast as you can. Jake the Snake will be your friend. I'm a nubby girl in a number world buying cactus. It's fantastic. That's a good one, Internet Slug. That's really good. So that Scorpio gotta turn you on.
No.
Oh. I thought you said something.
Oompa, loompa, doopa dee doo. I have another number for you.
It's kind of leading to that because they already live in a factory, a chocolate factory. They are already singing songs all day.
If you pop a peg, you will trigger this rock. Pop lowest peg 2 times and
Wait.
Rock.
I got my perks for free inside Nubby's
Number Factory. Fuck yeah.
Ooh, that's a good one.
My nubby bounces between pegs in front of me. My nubby pops them all.
I like Scorpio suggesting it floated away in Cowardly, but he said they nub like us.
I've become so numb.
They nub like us.
Number factor.
It's a shame Tony's 2 syllables because you can't do "Hey Tony." It's gotta be "Hey Drake," but like there's no version of that. Hey Jake. Hey Jake. I know you double all. Fucking what? It's gotta be "Hey Jake." That's so obvious. But what do you do after "Hey Jake"?
You can turn Tony to Tone. That's like a thing.
Yeah, but you have to do Jake. Say Jake. I heard you like him. Well, no, but it's gotta be something about doubling. It's gotta be doubling.
Give me numbers to make me happy.
Trying to pop a peg and it's probably a number.
I'm popping the pegs.
Hey Nub, I heard you buzz like ball. Try to pop a peg and it's probably a number is so good. That's because like yeah, it is a number.
Yeah, the fucking. Oh, what is it? It's called Dexin.
I'm gonna pop some pegs. Only got 3 items in my
popping
on my hot bar.
I just pop.
I got
popping pegs.
I got Dancing Dino. And here's tardigrade. This is fucking awesome. I didn't have the fucking cadence there. Fuck that song.
I'm gonna pop some pegs.
Yeah, that's what the chatter recommended.
Yeah. I was giggling at it.
It's funny when you get it past changing one word. You have to.
Yeah, it's hard, and it's too easy to fall into like it being about popping and pegs. The crazy ones will have an item in there, and that's where I'm failing. I'm gonna nub my pocket. Only got 2 coins in my pocket. Hit up the reroll. I see finger puppet. This is fucking awesome. There you go. It's a little bit better. Certified plastic tree, certified drainer perk. That's pretty good, Simpleton. There's only 1 shot left. Nubby's racking up score till we're set. That's a great rocket launcher. Oh, that's a good one. I'm trying to think of another MF2 one.
Nubby Mart, buy only what you need from it.
What? Nubby.
That mother Nubby's lame. They don't got a double. I like, to be honest, for some reason I'm having a hard time remembering all the lyrics to Bound 2 right now.
One of my favorite things that's just like a weird RTVS coincidence is that, like, I swear, half the time that I watch
Simple Flips,
a streamer named Simple Flips,
yeah,
who just like plays Mario games, he is like singing your fucking parody of Bound 2 but Minecraft. He fucking loves that video so much.
That's so great. That's so funny.
He has no idea who any of us are. Probably it's just he just likes that video
Does he even know that?
Because he does like media shares.
Does he
does
know that
media
word?
shares and somebody media shared
crazy
it to
though
him
that,
and
like,
he just like got obsessed with
it got media shared so much that he never like it never got communicated through the chat. I don't honestly, if that stays a secret forever, that's beautiful. If he finds out, that's cool. I'd hit him up.
Like no.
Let's hit up. Let's get the collab.
He brings it up every stream, no joke.
Nubby.
A little bit of Nubby in my life. A little bit of Jake, babe, by my side. Well, you need more. I guess you can do one so far. A little bit of cheese, that's all I need. A little bit of tardigrade is all I see. A little bit of Yeti in the sun. A little bit of shotgun. No, you can't. It's buckshot, but close.
Oh shit! Hold on, I got one.
I'm happy knowing that like one way or another we're your streamer's favorite streamer in a way, almost.
I don't know if that doesn't. You can't say that for that.
Well,
he likes the video.
I think he just thinks that the video is funny because it's a funny song.
I think I made that before I streamed too.
You did.
Yeah, so that's like it doesn't even count.
Ago.
He's a Captain Bew fan. He doesn't know who Wayne Radio TV is.
All right, I got.
Hold on. You got one?
I got a local parody.
Go.
Okay, go ahead.
Only don't cry. You can rely on my nubby. If you lose, you will blow up the sun.
Oh, okay. I upgraded Finger Puppet. It was Nubby.
What is? I don't even know what song you
And I got it. Now
I get it. I got it.
It was Nubby.
What is that?
It wasn't me.
It wasn't me by Shaggy.
It's kind of a stretch.
Lyric has got a good one here. I am a Jake. I am a Nubby. What the hell am I popping here? The sun don't belong here. Peg, Peg, I must pop you. I'm doubling pegs all over the board.
Damn, I had one and I lost
Girl, I bought Friendly Rock. When I hit the wall twice, I will double for random pegs. Whose number is less than 32? I had to take a little twist on it. I kind of fell off there. Nubby, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Nubby? Hi, Dobie. What are you doing? Are you liking the songs? That we just showed up. I wish the camera. Oh, there he is. Look. Wow. Whoa, a little surprise guest. That was awesome. I should train you to jump up on my left shoulder.
Hold on. I need help on this one.
I gotta go get some treats. We're gonna try and train Dobie a new streamer trick.
What?
What?
Two nubs having sex.
Okay, chat.
Two nubs popping pegs.
Oh, there you go.
Chat, I need help with this one because it's so close, but I haven't played this game enough to think of anything. If you're having school problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 coins, and that's where it ends. I can't, because the real line is
99 coins, but my items are full. Oh.
Yeah. See, like it falls apart there. I can't think of anything.
Oh, but they've made them one. It doesn't sound good, but it makes sense.
Well, does that flow
I got 99 coins and I won't spend one.
All right, we're gonna teach Dobie. All right. What should the word be for this streamer Dobie trick? What should I say? Because like he knows jump up for like going on a couch or something, but this probably should be something specific to jump up on my shoulder.
Oh, hold on. Sorry. Paranormal finished it. I got 99 coins, but my build is done. That's a good one.
Nub up.
That is actually pretty good.
Rise, Dobie, rise. I like that. That sounds like I'm commanding like a warlock summon. Dobie, jump up here. Oh, yes. Good boy. I did have to say jump up gets it started. All right, now we'll try to say rise. Collab. Oh shit! I dropped one. This is such a good idea, though. This is my dog is aura farming. Come here, Dobie. Come here. No, around the back. You gotta go around the back. Over here, Dobie. Rise. Come on, do it. Come on.
What's with these nubby popping my pegs?
All right, I think I just gotta do jump up for this. Dobie, come here. Nub up. Over here. Feel free to sing over me talking. I'm leveled up. I no longer ask my friends to tell jokes when I'm doing something else. I tell them to sing. Come on, guys, sing a show tune.
My life is like Number Factory.
My life is like a number factory, trying hard to pop the pegs, all while I am still collecting coins. You don't even have to change that one.
Yeah, you don't even have to change.
Trying hard to save the run.
Trying hard to save this.
Honestly, I think run is better because then you're getting like you're making it like roguelike lyric.
Then you get straight into it. Hold on.
Dobie, come on.
Evil keys on. Evil keys on.
Come on.
No.
In the black market.
Come on, Dobie, jump up. He's too good. He knows that like when there's a treat around, he should like sit down and stuff. But come here, come on, jump up, Dobie, jump up. Jump up, come on, get it. Well, you don't want to do it no more? It was a good trick. Come on, Dobie. Come here. Over here.
Double
don't
Yeti,
eat that.
baby. I wonder if there's anything I can replace
Not
with the
good.
Yeti.
All I want to do is play my Number Factory. What is that? Is that to fucking money? All I want to do is play Number Factory.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
If you get a bunch of Nubby sounds there, then it would work. Yobi, come here. Come get it.
Okay, let's
It's
see
so
how
sad
Yeti
that-
does with this.
It's so sad that
Almost,
she
almost. That was
went crazy and is selling clothes that like protect you from like
Come here, Nubby.
radiation from your phone
around.
now.
This is kind of giving my arms a stretch. Wrapping all around my chair. Come here, Dobby.
Oh, she's a genius.
Come on, come on, come on.
Scorpion, do you know about that shit?
Yes.
Yeah, her Twitter is fucking insane.
Who? Who you talking about?
MIA.
Yeah, she went.
Oh.
She like
Mia.
went. She
Mia.
went like
Yeah.
I don't. She went like off the deep end, and now she sells like fashion. Like she still tries to make them look like fashionable, but it is like, oh, here's like clothing with like the special foil to protect you from like mind control rays and shit.
That was a good idea. You had the right idea. Jump up. Jump up. Go get it. Come on. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Come on. Come on, you're right there. Up, 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 up. He's like so close, but he knows. Ugh. Come on, Dobby. Say hi. Oh, no, you're too far. You're too far. You could do it over here. Come on. Yeah, it's such a spur of the
Nubby,
moment
nubby,
thing.
nubby, 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 Number Factory.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Jump up.
Nubby,
Come on,
nubby,
get-
nubby, nubby, nubby.
Jump up.
Nubby.
Good boy, come on. Come on. Oh, I know.
Nubby on my motherfucking mind.
Come on. Got my mind on my nubby and my nubby on my mind.
Top 12 pegs at the same time.
Bouncing off the pegs.
Finger puppet, horse pill, laser pointer time.
Bouncing off the pegs with gobloni. Sipping on pickle rat. Fuck, I don't know.
Fuck.
Come on. I guess I gotta change sipping
But
on.
I'm friendly, right?
Eating pickle rats.
Jump, 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 jump. Come on. Come on. I don't know why you're he's being such a, he just wants to sit. Come on. Jump up. Come on. Come on. Here we go. Good boy, good boy. Good boy, come on. Climb up. Climb up. You're almost there. That was a good try. That was a good try. You can have a bite. May have to give up on this dream for now. He doesn't really want to do it. And also, my nubby's sitting right there. He's camera shy. No, he's not. He just thinks for treats he should sit. Because that's like the most basic get a treat.
Really, dude? In front of my nubby?
Come on, Nubby. Come on. No, you gotta do it behind me. Go behind.
Bounce for the very first
And
time.
jump up, 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 up.
Like a nubby.
All right, Nubby, we're gonna give up. He doesn't get it. You were close. Are you just tired? You don't want to jump up on my back? All right. Last ditch effort. We'll use the whole fucking bucket. Come here, Nubby. You ready? You want to eat a whole bucket of treats?
Oh, keep one for me.
Come on. Jump up. There's a whole world up here of treats for you.
Like another.
Yeah! Good boy! There we go. Dobby, rise. Come here.
Like another.
Dobby.
At the market. Cheese house is mine.
Get up. Come here. No, you gotta go around back. Come on, over here. Over here. Good boy, that's correct. That's correct. Oh, you know, I'm gonna use my chair spinning to my advantage.
Jake the snake.
Dobby, rise.
Doubles
Rise.
my pegs.
What are you doing? Come on. You gotta be behind me. Rise. Come on, get it. Get it. Rise. Dobby, rise. Come on. That's a big one. Dobby. Dobby, rise. Come on. Come on, Dobby. Come on. Come on, Stinky. Jump up. Jump up, 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 up. Come on, get it. Good boy.
I like what Theo Marks in the chat said. Aye, you're my little nubby guy.
That's good. That's good. That works great.
Come here. Good boy. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You were doing such a good job. It's been a while since I've tried to teach him a new trick. Come here. Rise, come on. No, I know you're upset. You can get it over here. Come on. Come on. Stand. Stand. Come on. Hey, come here. Let's go for the hole. Come on. You want that? Oh, you really want that bucket. Come on. Jump up. Come on. Rise. Get it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Touch the shovel. Come on.
Somebody finally figured out what I was trying to figure out, which was something for fucking blow me away.
Come on.
Bejeweled 2 Deluxe.
Double
Pegs
my
pop in
pegs.
line, one at a time. Baby in play.
Double my pegs. Only
I
the
can't see
largest
him
will
anyway.
divide. Yes, Dobie. Good boy. Good boy. That was good. Come on. Jump up. Jump up. Come on.
Lead me to zone 5 where I'll die.
Come on. Come on. My pants plus will pop 'em off.
I eat some food, so I re-roll.
For every 10 pegs you pop 1 peg, receive double points when it pops. Alright, Dobie's had enough treats. Y'all saw him a bunch. Maybe the Dobie Rise trick will come back in a future installment. But for now, I need to fucking pop my nubby out. And I gotta come up with more parodies. Let's see, chat. Did you have any good ideas for parodies while I was focused on that for as long as
I had like a virgin. I came up with a pretty good second line. I don't know if you heard it.
I don't know. What is it?
I gotta hurt my voice to do that.
I was never book smart. I'm nubby smart. Makes me more intelligent. Call me Mr. Jake Festival. I pop hella pegs. Squiddy cute and the Yeti too. Told him get a perk. They gonna make me pop all these pegs like I'm Nubby Man. That was like 99% there. I feel like the last one had an extra syllable, but I also could have just been like doing it wrong. I haven't heard that song in a hot minute.
I'm proud of myself for that.
Doing it wrong. Doing it wrong. Doing it wrong.
One, let the nubbies hit the board. Let the nubbies hit the board. Let the nubbies hit the board.
1 number factory.
Oh.
2 number factory.
Oh, that's good.
Master of numbers, I'm popping your pegs. What's the second line, Quad Pixel? You got followed up. You're that's a strong start. That's a strong start.
Nubby, can't you see? I work at the number factory.
And I just love your nubby ways.
Guess that's why they're broken. We're so.
Oh, you could say bouncy ways too if you want.
Oh yeah, bouncy, yeah.
And I just
Guess
love
the pegs
your
are
bouncy
broken.
ways.
Go
What's
yay.
it? I'm blanking. I'm like my brain is like fried. That's why I'm not.
What did you say?
What comes after
yeah.
the nubby ways one?
The pegs are all broken. I say yay. The pegs are all broken. The sun is safe.
That's even worse.
What do you want?
Put to
Man?
death. What song is that? Numbers imprisoning
We
me.
doubled all the pegs with Jake the Snake.
Oh my god. All the nubbies say, I'm a wingless fly for a white guy. You know? That's... Tony? Good boy.
All the small pegs.
Get doubled by my friendly rock. All I need
Doubled
is
by
to hit the
Jake
wall
the Snake.
just a couple times. And I'll never fall. That is what that does for you. It's sustain. I love it when you call me Big Popper. Put your hands in the air if you got big numbers.
Call me Peg Popper.
I love this too, because I love reading a chat message when I don't know what song they're parodying. NUMBERS. You could pop all of my pegs. Thanks for that sentiment, Devil Hidoy. I don't know what the song that is.
No, that's Hot to Go. Come on.
I don't know that one.
Time.
Unless you sang it for me, and like I just don't.
I didn't get it until you
the
said
right
it out
number of
loud.
letters and numbers. Wait.
I don't know. What song is that? I don't know what it sounds like.
RS. You can.
Oh, Rowan.
Oh, my peg. Okay, that worked. Yeah.
The pegs on the board. Go pop,
You want
pop,
to double
pop.
us? Damn right. I want to double you. I could double you, but I have to. Fuck.
Wayne doesn't know Chapel Roan.
I don't know
He
Chapel
doesn't.
Roan.
He's not hip like us.
I don't like. I straight up. I know who she is. I know people like her. I know she dresses all crazy like and cool. I know she was it the Grammys? I don't know, some award she got. She said some real shit on stage, so I respect her. But I don't know any of her songs.
I respect her because she dresses like a Final Fantasy character a
Oh,
lot,
wait,
and
I
not
got one.
and not like the later games, like the early games.
I got one. He and Nubby, he know he attend. He and Nubby with his Nubby friends.
What is that? You got that. You got that. You got that cool nubby that I bounce on pegs. My name is a fucking nubby. Oh yeah, my name is a fucking nubby.
Nubby, nubby, nub, nub, nubby, and nubby, nub, nubby.
We gonna play the game, the factory all day. Went from Jake the Snake to Tardigrade, and from Laser Pointer to Shish Kebab. Just play for the fun, cause we in Number Factory.
I'm really like struggling at this point.
Devil Hidoy, I'm hip enough to get yours, okay?
I didn't get it. Here I score, double than the rest of them, the best of them, higher than the target. You can call me Nubby. Unlike Tony, I don't rubby. Okay, come on. What does that mean? Explain
I'd rather
that.
flex my Nubby.
I'd rather flex my Nubby. Nubby's Number Factory. Yeah, I saw a couple of you say that.
I am a Nubby.
Nubby, come and see him. Well, here's the thing. I feel like it needs to stay within like hit song. I want to hear like popular songs.
Nubby, come and see
when you get into stuff
at
like
the Number Factory.
This Peggy be poppin'. It's a pussy be yank.
You want to play with your number game? I had a big Rames. This is a big teams.
Okay, man. Nubby's Number Factory is where I pop the pegs.
When you pop the pegs, you don't hear me say, please, oh no,
Don't draw. Yeah, don't fall.
It's simple to see the way that you're.
But you gotta change. It can't be simple and clean. It's gotta be like something else.
Number Factory is so fun.
Oh no, you can't do that.
Have fun for me.
Round 2 of 3, that's where I want to be in this game.
I'm a real nubby. I am a real nubby. Okay, that's a fucking stretch. Come on. Check it out. I'm in Cheese House like cactus. That's good. And if there's too many pegs on my board, I won't pop them. I'll just save them on my board for later, like tardigrade. Fuck.
Oh man, I'm struggling to think of anything.
I've been struggling since like the first 5. I've mostly been reading chats.
We're going through a lot of songs here. Is the thing.
Well, chat is giving us infinite creativity, which is awesome. I heard there were nubby things happening. Yeah, your name is Nubbins. What's up? That's cool. We're playing Nubby. I'm trying to crash my game. Nubby enters the nucleus. It slowed down a bit because I had to teach my dog a new trick.
Trying to crash my game too.
Can I pop it? Yes, you can.
Nah, I like that. I like that.
My factory. The numbers so large, popped away. Man, fuck Nubby. I gotta go to bed. You do you. You can go wherever you want. The gameplay has stopped. The game. What's been on the screen has been the same for the past like 2 hours. It hasn't changed. We've just been singing fucking. Rolling by Korn.
We are Nubby's son.
Do you mean Limp Bizkit? Or does Korn have a song called Rollin'?
Rolling.
That's Limp Bizkit.
Is it? Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah. Just keep nubbing. Or popping. Popping works. Can you see all Nubble? Can you see all Nubby walk into my factory? What is that? That sounds. I feel like I should know what that is.
All day I Jake about Snake.
Go Nubby, it's your perk day. We gonna pop the pegs like your perk day. That's good, A-Drop.
You can use birthday there. I think that's okay to use birthday there.
Well, yeah, because, okay, you can use birthday, but pregnancy test has to be in there somewhere. Because he gives birth to another Nubby. That's what the item does. Go Nubby,
yeah.
it's your birthday. You got a pregnancy test, it's your birthday. That kind of fits. I fucking love keep toning. Jack the Snake, what? I can't tell you. Some of these I can't just figure out what these lyrics are supposed to be. It's too abstracted.
Nubby.
Out there in the
Nubby.
ocean, there's my factory.
Nubby, number factory.
The pops are pegged. I'm all alone, but I'm at home, living with Yeti pulling through. We got Nubby in our factory, and we move with the ball. We'll just pop all the pegs till the Tony says, fuck, I don't know. Already, it broke. Every Nubby wants to clear the board. I had to change it a little bit, Jackster, but we collaborated. When I was a Nubby, my number. I don't. Fuck. I've not listened to that song in a long ass time. I just know like the first two little things about it.
I'm learning there's our audience has way more MCR fans than I thought.
I am the opposite. I mean, I don't know anything. Here I am with my Nubby clan.
I still can't believe I remember that shit. When I was a kid, I watched Naruto, and then I was watching them on YouTube, and I got to the point where I like went past like where the dub was. And I guess I started watching them in Japanese, and I was like, that was like the first moment when I realized as a kid, like, wait, they're just like making up whatever bullshit songs for the intros for these.
Wait, hold on.
And the Japanese songs are way better.
You gotta follow me on this one.
Okay.
Nubby, rock the Nubby. Nubby's number
factory, yeah.
Number factory.
Nubby's
factory. What is it?
The thing is that song only has 2 lines, so you can't take that too far. This Nubby going forever here.
Cause every time we pop,
I get this feeling, and every time we bounce, I swear we can fly.
I was trying to think of something for that earlier, and it just was not working.
And every time my score go up,
I get this
I
feeling.
smile at my nub.
Dwarf Dragon didn't come up with the song, but Dwarf Dragon just dropped the line. The nub pieces right.
It's not music.
It's 2 a.m. That made me laugh.
Yo, Nubby's numbers. Pop it. Don't give it up, Nubby. But that entire song is just that.
Pop it.
Here's how
Don't
the story
give it up,
goes to
Tommy.
find out about a Nubby and the pegboard. There's no doubt that Nubby, whose eye on it he'll see, he'll be king of the numbers. He's gonna be king. Set sail for Q. Fuck, there's like none of the numbers. What are these, quintillion? I don't even know like what these numbers are supposed to be. They're too big.
Girl, I am Nubby.
We did some poison ones earlier.
I work at the number factory.
Is really cool.
Nubby, are you bouncing?
Nubby.
Are you bouncing? Nubby, Nubby, are you bouncing? Nubby, are you bouncing?
Nubby, are you bouncing?
We did that one earlier too. We're hitting repeats.
Oh, fuck. We're getting repeats now. Fuck.
Cause I'm Nub. I'm Nub.
Please subscribe to me.
Nubby. Oh man. So we back in the factory, got our nubbies bouncing from side to side.
Jake the Snake is not my item.
He's just a snake. Double my pegs on first peg. First pop. Fuck. That was almost good. Number factory.
He's just a thing.
He's finally back. He's bouncing for you. He's the only member
so
of the Nubby crew. I guess there's two. Tony's there. Jane Inferno, thank you. I'm looking at the
Okay, I
pegs
think I
in
got
the
it.
You going?
Jake the Snake is not my item. He's just a thing. Wait. He's just a thing I threw away to make space.
Sell.
Pregnancy test takes his place.
Wow, that's a big stretch, bro.
I'm running out of steam, man. I'm fucking.
We get Nubby parodies of Aphex Twin songs. I can't follow it. No, you can't do that.
How many lyrics in his song other than like
Nubby's
Daddy?
Factory. It's Nubby's number factory. Nubbies. There's one.
I'm rounding Nubby.
Subscribe to me, please.
I will pop your peg. What is that? You just that sounds like a weird threat.
I will pop your peg.
Indy Jones one, thank you. Machine Girl Number Factory parody. Nubby's a ball. There's that one song, Psychic Attack. I don't know the other lyrics to that though. Just that one part that goes Psychic Attack. It's just one of those days when you don't want to get popped. But he does want to get popped, so that's an anti-Nubby song. It's just one of those days where you don't want to get popped.
Not only are we making Nubby songs, we're making anti-Nubby songs.
Tetrahedra, I'll take you to the Nubby shop. I'll let you make the pegs go pop. That's good. I popped all my pegs.
I wonder if Scorpio's having internet troubles. He disconnected, he came back and disconnected again.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Nubby's Factory. He said story of Nubby, but...
Scorpio, you there?
Story of Factory.
Story of Factory.
Scorpio, are you having internet problems?
I popped them all.
No, Discord was acting up.
Oh, okay.
I bounced off the wall.
I did
And
it.
I did it
Nubby.
with Nubby. Yeah, I got the pitch wrong on that. Well, well, it's Nubby's Factory. That one was Elvis, not Frank Sinatra.
That is one of my favorite videos ever because it's like, it's one of those videos where it's like, it's such a stretch. I love jokes that, I love jokes that like crash and barely make it through the finish
It's
line.
Nubby number factory.
I think about well, it's Rick and Morty time all the fucking time. I also think the other one, the Frank Sinatra one, Five Nights at Freddy's, Nubby's Factory. Everybody wants to stay. Come play with Tony.
She's my nubby.
What's that one? Oh, fucking Betty Wap.
She my nubby. Let her hit the wall though.
Think I'm finna fall, but fuck, wow, I fucked that up. Think I'm finna fall, but I'll be like, hell no. I buy Cheese House on the daily. Every time I fall, I get paid 300.
He's gonna take you. Wait, he's gonna pop the pegs on the board.
Every fucking like 50 of these parodies have just been like, I'm gonna pop the pegs. Like we're just trying to go. It's so hard to go
like,
deeper.
What are the, you don't got a lot to work with.
Being real here, how many concepts are in this game?
I mean, look at how many words are on the screen right now. There's like at least 15.
Yeah, why aren't we writing parodies about the mystery capsule?
He's got one common item, Cheese House. Like, just.
He'd rather have a laser pointer. When he doubles his pegs, it triggers a beam.
No.
He'd rather eat a pickle rat to re-roll the shop and get a Yeti.
Do everything.
He's the bounciest nubby you've ever seen. He loves numbers more than a bean.
Oh, good, I'm fine.
Cause baby, tonight the mystery capsule's giving us items again. A little bit of a push there, Evan, but I'll take it. Now do the irate gamer theme. What the fuck?
Does he even have words in his theme?
Which one is the one from the Rise of Red? In which case it's like 3 seconds.
Once was a nub
slowed
that
down.
put to screen. And the name of that nub's
The nubby earns it all. The Tony has to fall.
I've been
And an item near.
I've been trying and struggling. I've been trying and failing to think of one for like a D6. Huh.
Like a nubby. Easy. The Tony takes it all. I feel like it actually makes more sense if it's Tony there.
Item slot 6.
The nubby keeps. The nubby bounces and fuck. Party Tony
Yeti
in
my
the
item
nub
slot.
tonight. Every number just have a good pop. Carrera 076. Come on. What the fuck was that?
What the fuck are you talking
Every
about?
number just. Nubby's number factory is cool. That's.
I want
two extra ones.
pop you like
All
an
my numbers
animal.
will
I
get
wanna
max
pop you like a
size.
nubby.
Animal. He's my nubby guy. Bounce around and pop 20 pegs.
Watch the score get high. Pop another
I
pegs.
wanna
Watch the
pop,
score
pop,
get high.
pop all the pegs, so I can go to heaven. And when I see Tony, wait, fuck, no, I needed to not do a C. And when I see Tony, no, when I see Tony again, my best friend, I will be home. Nubby, Tony, Yeti, baby.
You, Nubby's number factory.
Nubby's
Pop the pegs for you and me.
Free game. I'll pop for her, buy snakes for her, and I'll long for the day when I hit. It's not.
He's my nubby guy. The cheese perk, what a sweet surprise.
Every 3 seconds, trigger all my items.
Clear the board, make a grown man cry. He's the next line is sweet cherry pie, but I can't think of something.
Select your Tony, bouncing with Nubby. Half and half a Sagiri there.
H-Rap, Tony rules everything around me. Tree.
Dream. Don't buy Cheese House. The points won't last very long. It's time to numb up in the air. Numb up. Don't be scared. What is that one? Number's so good makes your eyes roll back.
Check out my tardigrade. Oh no, tardigrade doesn't rime with gravel pit. What the
It's
fuck? Was I
Nubby.
thinking? It's 3 a.m.
You gotta get down with Nubby.
But then I got high. You have to change that. But then Nubby fell. Nubby pop me one more time. Actually, don't.
Nubby's Number Factory.
Nubby, play the Gravitron and get a Yeti. Pop the pegs and don't forget the Squirmy. What is the song?
What's a Nubby thing that works in place of gravel pit? Because if you can do that, then the next line can be my mystery uncapsulate. And that works great.
Got a good one.
Equip the finger
Rocket Launcher
puppet.
has done a lot of good ones. Triplets born, pregnancy test. The squiddy causes a double effect. Give up your cheese house. Sell it now. Pitbull, Fireball, Flaming Skull. That's it. That's what do you mean?
I'm like hitting
I was
a wall.
gonna use my perks, but then Nubby died. That's good. That's good, favorite Tiger Lily. That's
I was
really
gonna
good.
use my perks,
but
then Nubby died.
I was gonna clear the board, but then Nubby died.
The Nubby bus is coming, and everybody's popping. Jake the Snake just doubled the whole board off for my fuck. I really can't do this, so I'm glad chat. This is the kind of thing where like, if I had time to write it, I could probably come up with some good ones. Which for the Nubby off, we should write as many full Nubby songs as we can. REM's Out of the World.
Sure plays a mean Nubby.
All around the board, we can pop pegs.
Joy to the board.
The pegs
Bounce
are
on the
pop.
board was born to get you numbers. But I don't know what to do for the state of Pennsylvania line.
I like
Joy to the board.
Joy to the board.
Pop pegs and then Nubby. Legs.
I know for sure that Nubby will pop pegs around the board.
Around the board, around the board.
Around the... Nubby must be funny in a factory. Can't stop addicted to the re-roll.
Because I'm Nubby.
Because I'm Nubby, bounce around if you feel like you got the wormy item. That was bad. We need more King Baby parodies. Woke up on this factory, popped myself some pegs. Hey, that one kind of fits because Tony. Mama always
Yeah, someone mod this game so that instead of the dev as Tony
you
or
could
whatever,
just put Tony Soprano there. That's amazing. Gur, you've been modding it.
Sprites would be an absolute nightmare, dude.
Oh, really? That
yes. It's one thing to replace a sound file. All the sprites would be a huge pain in the
Oh, his
dick.
name's Pedro. Fuck. Pedro. I thought his name was Wormy. My last parody was double fucked. I'm a B by the Black Eyed Peas. I'm Nubby printed. My Nubby is my mom. I'm struggling to come up with the lyrics for a Nubby harder, better, faster, stronger. I literally did that one earlier. Nubbies. Well, it was someone in chat. Nubbies. Number. Factory. Wait, no, there was someone. I already forgot what it was, but I sang it earlier. Nubby, come and see him. We already got that already. Dig through the pegs and burn through the numbers. A slam in the back of my factory.
My nubby bounced across the board. My score goes up. It gets absurd.
Nubby is the one bounce around the board. Double all the pigs. Get a massive score. All right, that one had a rhyme. It's been a hot minute since I've had a fucking rhyme that lines up like that. That was good. That was good. None of my friends laughed or clapped, but it was good. Look, blowing up the sun. That was pretty good.
For like 2 hours.
Nubby wants to
can't
set
hear
the
anything.
eggs on fire.
What the fuck? Been spending most of our lives playing Numbers Number Factory. I know that song, but my brain's shorted out. What is that?
Gangster's Paradise.
Oh yeah, been spending all our lives playing Numbers Number Factory. Jake the Snake doubles pegs in Nubby's Number
Maybe just call it
Factory.
Nubby's Number Paradise. That could be the name of the sequel.
That's a good idea actually. You should hit up Nubby Mog Dog blog.
Yeah, wake up, Nubby, and DM me. Let me know.
Yeah, Nubby hit me up. Convinced Nubby is a guy.
First, I talked to Balatro, and I talked to Nubby. Next, I'll talk to Assassin's Creed.
Dave doubled my coins.
I'm making big moves in my DMs. I got
Oh fuck! I should message Golden Corral. I think I ghosted them.
It's been long enough. I think they'll forgive you. I think they will.
After a year, are you mad at me?
They're probably think, fuck, this guy isn't replying to our tweets, because I'd always be one of two people, and I'd just be like, I love it there. And I think they caught on. I'd never been.
You're texting them, I love it, and someone else is texting them like, I got
one.
Polio from your restaurant.
I got one.
Can you feel? Oh, go for it.
A nub is a guy that thinks he's fly, and he works in the number factory.
Okay, keep going, keep going. That's a good one. That's a good one.
Talking about what he pops. And that's all that I have got.
I'll respond to them. I aired
you
their
can take it
DM
from
for
there.
almost a year, but it's okay.
No, I don't want no nub.
Futures made of Nubby's Number Factory.
Okay, that's good.
Has anyone done that one yet?
I don't know.
It's the Nub Shack. Shut the fuck up.
That's good.
Oh,
Nubby.
Scorpion,
Nubby
you let
Dick
them
Man,
know you're not
baby.
even in the U.S.? Yeah, of course they're gonna lose interest in you. They don't. You don't have Golden
Nubby
Corral in
Number
Canada.
Factory.
Bounce, fucker, bounce. Shut the fuck. How does that even continue from there? I don't know the rest of the lyrics to that. I don't know, and I don't know Blade. I don't know Blade.
We'll pop the pics for you and me.
The final Nub down. Nah.
Judging by that date, I was DMing them around my birthday. I don't know why I was doing that.
Oh, this is like a year ago. Oh my god.
It's a year-old DM.
Madonna's
I just
holiday
replied to
was
their
starting.
DM a year later. At 3 a.m.
Wake up in the morning feeling like Nubby. Got my Tonys out the border, I'm gonna hit the factory. Before I leave, I pop my pegs with an item equipped. And when we blow up the sun, does that last line even work? Unless we had different songs in mind. I was doing TikTok.
You were doing the right song.
Nubby on the pegs, getting lots of numbers tonight. Get a bite at Nubby's Cafe, all right.
Oh no.
Nub.
Oh, it's getting intense. It's getting intense. You're on the.
Scorpio
you're on
always
the
likes to
spotlight
shoot
now.
me when the
We're gonna-
stream gets late. I don't really know why. He missed that shot. You are the king, baby, in Nubby's. Wait. Oh wait, no, that would be so a little later in the song. You can bounce. You can bounce, triggering all of your perks. Ooh, see those pegs.
Clear the screen, Number Factory.
You're my friend, Nubby.
Oh, it's getting, as we get to more and more tired, it's getting harder and harder.
I didn't intend to be up this late, but this fucking run has not stopped.
I mean, both of us are just kind of stuck. I've been playing so slowly, Gur, that you passed my round just because I keep getting distracted.
It took me into the 200s for my game to crash, and the dev said that they did patch it to make it harder to make the game crash.
Oh shit. They're in your chat?
No.
Oh.
The dev
in
wasn't in my
dev
chat.
update.
It was just someone told me the dev did that.
Yeah, they're
in my DMs.
Nub celebrate the points Ewok Nubby song. They do say nub. Or no, it's Yub Nub. Need Wayne to recognize my genius? I'll try if I can scroll up.
What did you
oh wow, okay, yeah, you did get a good one here. This is Veldish. That's me on the pegboard. That's me in the third slot. Getting my tray triggered. Trying to beat the Tony. And I don't know if I can do it. Oh no, I've drained too much. I don't know if like the melody changes in that song. Keep singing it. I haven't scored enough.
Falls asleep halfway.
I thought that I saw you popping. Yeah, that part.
Not
I
falls
thought
asleep.
that I heard you ding. I think I thought I saw you die. Yeah, I like mostly know that song.
To the Number Factory, rode a nubby one fine day. Pop the pegs around him, didn't have too much to
Well, that could be
say.
nubby too. I need a nubby. I'm holding up for a nubby till the end of the night.
Didn't dare to grab his items, didn't
It's the Saints Row 3 song.
Yeah, that is honestly primarily what I associate that with. That was a good game the first time we played it.
Factory's Tony's popping every
When Saints Row 3
day.
came out, it was
That was a fantastic game. That was like
always seems to clear the entire nubby board.
Oh yeah, I was waiting for a fire
Hit
in the
the
flames.
gas.
I tried to brainstorm one myself, but I kept getting distracted. Indy Jones, so far away, we wait for Nubby. Okay, no, isn't there we wait for the do? It's a couple syllables there.
We wait for the da.
We feel the perks of the items
I was
sitting
friends
on
with a lot
the
of-
top bar. Through the Number Factory, we carry on. Okay, that one gets you the plus there.
I've talked about this when I was in like junior high. I was friends with a lot of kids who listen to metal, and I listen to metal. That song had a chokehold on everybody.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Do you think I should replace Yeti with laser pointer? Because I'm getting most of the points before I die. Man, it's been like 2 hours since I've talked strategy or talked the game at all.
You've been too busy making shitty parodies.
Yeah, fuck the Yeti.
I got both.
I mean, I just don't have the slots for both. I need 2 to be empty.
I haven't.
Well,
I have
fuck, and it gets upgraded immediately because there's the tart lard.
I just have a setup that just can't fail now.
I mean, yeah, it was the same boat for me. The item switch up was mainly to try and like see if I can increase my power. Yeah, that definitely was better. Fuck the Yeti. Yeah, I don't want him.
That was something I was trying to say.
21st
And then
century
I forgot to say
king, baby.
I didn't intend to be up this late.
Welcome to Nubby's Number Factory.
That's good.
Lay down it. Let's play with Nubby. Tardigrade will double one more. Jake the Snake will clear the board. Welcome to Nubby's Number Factory. The special peg doubled for you. King baby woo. That's good.
Now don't you tell me to bounce. You stick around while I buy Cheese House.
My brain shot. I know that song. What's that song called?
It's a galactic.
Right, right.
You got a peg in me. Nubby's numbers up ahead.
You gotta shoot, Nubby.
And you're miles and miles
to the
from
side and
Nubby's
dead.
Nubby's Number Factory. No, that doesn't fit for 21st Century Schizoman because it needs more syllables.
You got a peg in me. Like #1 song.
Diary of Jane.
Is that your favorite song of all time?
I think You Got a Friend in Me is the most iconic film song of all time. I don't think you can. I don't think it's the most emblematic kids movie song of all time.
Oh, if you're thinking kids movie songs, maybe.
Or family film.
Something in my mind tells me that Titanic song might have been bigger.
Nubby's breaking down on Tony. Is that's Feel Good Inc., but I don't see how your lyrics are syncing up with it.
You got.
Yo, we crashed 244.
Nice.
I win. I beat you, Gur. I crashed sooner.
Damn, you sure did.
The fucking the laser pointer, swapping the laser pointer out.
And that's with all those pauses to do.
Well, the amount of time doesn't really matter as much as it is just the raw number you hit. Like Gur passed me because I kept getting distracted.
This is usually about where I crash.
I crash, but I'm hungry for some more parodies. So I
have a wife.
I'm waiting till Gur crashes. Man, when Gur crashes, I'll end the stream.
Yeah.
I'm
either gonna crash or I'm gonna go to bed.
I'm calling out from Nubby's world.
I loved one.
I don't know the cover art for Toy Story's album looked like this.
I'm like, I get it, but yeah, it looks like.
It's just.
Show it on screen, Wayne.
Really only one way to see that.
Look at the stream zone.
Hold on.
Why is my game so stable, dude?
That's cool. That's a cool pick.
It's official.
It's official. Bass love Nubby.
Oh, motherfucker. Discord is stupid.
I don't need this.
This is the cover to what, Scorpy?
Toy Story.
The soundtrack to Toy Story.
The soundtrack to Toy Story.
Papa's a peg, you're the Nubby man. I don't know why you made it Tony. You could have just made it the Nubby, because Nubby's the one that pops the pegs. Teach me how to Nubby. We actually had that one earlier.
Teach me how to Nubby. Teach me how to Nubby.
That one might be like the most real one.
No, that would be Nubby. Can't you see? We're popping pegs in.
No, Teach Me How to Nubby is the one that works the most.
I think the Biggie.
I think the Biggie one works better, and you can go fuck yourself.
Those are both equally good, I think.
Bitch.
Did it all
you
for the Nubby.
Stank ass motherfucker.
You can take that, Tony. Pop it up, yo, yeah. Everybody Nubby, everybody
Damn.
Nubby.
Every Nubby.
There is a shop in the factory. Okay, I don't know what that is. My pegs, they'll all get popped. Come buy perks inside my shop. I don't know what that song is.
No.
But say my parodies, they work, but typing them is hard. Well, no, I believe you they work. Most of the time, it's more so that I just don't know what the song is. Head, shoulders, knees, and nubs. Come the fuck on. Mighty Penny.
It sounds like you're adapting that song for Vietnam vets. Too late for that one? Did that register?
I'm thinking about other songs I could parody. Sweet Nubby of mine. Nub, you're bored. Shut the stop. You can't do baby songs. Stop it with the baby songs.
Too early, Bob. I said Vietnam vets. We've been took the L on that one. Wait, why am I saying we? I wasn't even born yet. That's a you guys' problem. We're the nubs in the factory.
Whoa. Look at this baby king.
I can't believe that's an old song.
Every time my squid item will make it duplicated.
I can't believe that's an old song. In my mind, that's such a contemporary 90s song. And it sounds like one, too. I can't believe it's an old song. That blows my mind. Kids in America?
It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't the one that popped one. Because he fell through the board.
Hey,
really
game crashed.
Yeah!
I can go the fuck
divided by 0. Congratulations.
Yay.
Some folks are born made to break some pegs. Ooh, those big numbers too. Good job. Cool. 5, 4, 6, 8, 4. That's really good. That's a really good one.
All right, what did we learn today?
There are awesome. Music is awesome. Bluey theme. You think I know the fucking Bluey theme? Come on. Come on.
I think what we learned today is that more indie devs need to harness the power of the song parody for their advertising.
Number Factory.
Oh, wait.
Number Factory.
Wait.
We got Nubby.
Nubby.
What? I feel like I got the vague indication of what that was, but
fucking Ed and Nettie.
Oh, Nubby. Okay. Cause I get 1,000 hugs from 10,000 awesome nubs as they try to teach me how to bounce. I fly through the open air. Cactus needles everywhere.
I don't remember what happens next.
Pop these pegs!
Pop these pegs!
And I'd like to make myself nubby.
Just give me a nub.
Inside the number factory.
Going down to Nubby Factory, gonna pop myself some pegs. Nubby's bouncing everywhere, getting numbers all over the board now.
It's hard to say, I'd rather pop the pegs when I'm Nubby. Cause everything is in the factory.
When I play with Nubby,
I'd play Nubby.
Jordan by Buckethead, but Nubby is there. Nubby to nubby. No Nubby, no Nubby, no Nubby. Nubby Factory of Numbers was destroyed by sun exploding. Did its Nubby get too much numbers? I don't know, it's a little bit rough there. But there's some good stuff there. Wake me up when the doubling ends. That's pretty good for these fucking endless runs that crash. Nubby's Number Factory, where your perks and items are cool. What is that? Is that Paradise City? No, what is that?
Take me down to the number factory.
Where the perks are fun and the items are
crappy. Where the pegs are round and the...
I'm your biggest peg, I'll combo you until you pop me. Pop my peg.
Nubby's Number Factory.
Nubby's Number Factory. Okay, that's one of the best ones.
Yeah.
Pop, pop 'em all.
Nubby pops them all.
Double.
Please subscribe to me.
Baby God, thank you.
Fuck, I never get to watch Love anymore because of my
Please
job.
don't.
You're gonna watch Love?
I want to talk great. Yeah.
Cheese house in the middle of slot 3. Cheese house. What is that?
Cheese house.
Nub
In
bounce
the middle
around,
of
gotta
slot
grab
3.
King
Cheese.
Baby.
Oh, cheese house.
Let's me beat the factory.
You don't even have to do a slot thing. You could just say cheese house in the number factory.
You can do both. I think you do both, and that's better.
Yeah.
In the middle of slot 3. That doesn't actually make sense. When I say that, there's the 3 is not in the middle. That would be 4.
Every day I get home from school.
No, but it's in the middle of that
Turn on my
slot.
PC,
I know.
play a game
Technically, I
that is
guess.
so cool.
Why all these nubbies draining my perks? Why they got a nub? Cause baby, you're a laser perk. Come on, let your combos burst. We could play with nub.
You know, we haven't come up with a full song for any of these, but I'm imagining like imagine you can take all these clips of us saying this and you can like edit like a fake commercial pretty easily. Like one of those album like compilation album things.
Kiss from a Rose. That's a good one.
Cause you're my nubby.
I don't ever want to leave the
World's greatest nub songs. That's what I call nubby.
I popped a peg and I liked it. Good job, Terrible Critter. You redeemed yourself. You redeemed yourself.
Oh my
Nubby's grievances. Baby, I upgrade you to... I can't even like sing the songs anymore. I compare you to a pregnancy test on the bar. Every time I pop some pegs, I wake up feeling so nubby. That's good. That's a good
Animal
one.
items in my shop.
Horse pill,
end the
horse
stream.
pill, and drink the snake.
End the stream.
Who
End
will
the
I
stream. We just
buy?
have a fucking-
Equip
we just
all
have a
my
fucking, like,
items.
If we're parrying,
The pegs
if we're,
will pop.
okay,
But I'm only Tony after all. I'm only Tony after all. Don't throw your
They'll pop
nubs
the
at
pegs
me.
on me.
That's true. You don't want to throw your nubbies at Tony. They won't bounce to the right. I killed a nun and I liked it. Oh my God, Wolmata. That's not a nubby parody.
No,
Dude, she's the devil. I didn't know till tonight that Katy Perry was fucking Satan. That shit is so crazy. That's literally like that shit is like Antichrist action. What she did.
Oh, Scorpio wasn't here. Yeah, I dropped the story that like it's an old story. It's it's not a story. It's real. The Katy Perry wanted to like buy the land under like a nun's covet or whatever you call it, and like they were like in court like trying to decide if Katy Perry was like in the right or not to do that, and the head of the abbot, like the head nun, like was in court pleading with her, and she died in court pleading to Katy Perry, and her last words, no joke,
Katy
Nun's
Perry,
covet,
please
yeah.
stop.
Yeah, those are her last words. No joke.
Wow.
She died in on
And
court,
I was
in the
and I
court.
was
In
I
front
was
of her?
saying.
Was she there?
Oh wait, Jones Comma Ice Cream said it was sold to her by the church the nuns were trying to scam money out of. Ooh, that's an interesting twist in the story. But either way, if I don't believe in God, but if a dying nun told me, please stop, I would change what I was doing. That's like intense. But then she made California Girls.
I got something here I want to do, but in a slot.
California girls were unforgettable. Kill those names, we'll make them all drop.
In a screen by the board, there's a Tony who sings. Sometimes all of our pegs should be double. Boom, 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 boom.
Do you think the nun, when she died, she was like,
Jesus!
What the? Are we on fucking Tosh.0? What the fuck was that?
Yeah.
it's like some like it's like a joke we make like a fucking Saturday morning like crude. It's like a joke we make like a Saturday morning like dirty humor radio show or something.
Katy Perry saw her and just said,
the joke.
I know. I'm marveling at it. I'm loving it.
Katy Perry thought she was a bitch. She thought she was a bitch. She was just a bitch.
You know.
She made her go.
Yeah, this soundboard is like this soundboard.
So there was a video. There's a video earlier today. What's up? What's happening?
The way we have our soundboards and our servers, it is like some shock jock.
No, that's my =3, but we don't have the.
What's happening? Oh, we need that. Why don't we have that? What's happening for him? I saw a video of a nun.
You know.
What's happening for him today? My friend turned into a pig.
Oh, it's happening.
Hey.
Here's a song about Tony. Hope you like the parody. Yeah, we already did the My Life is Like a... You didn't even change any lyrics. What the fuck is going on?
And everywhere I go, there's always something to remind me.
You think when Katy Perry greets someone, she's like...
Was that good?
Do you think when Katy Perry stumps her toe, she goes...
And everywhere I go...
Don't you know? Tony, you don't know. I say factory. Fuck that.
Fuck you.
Roy Scott, what?
I said, and everywhere I go, there's always something to remind me of Number Factory.
Sure is Nubby around here? No, it's music. Tony's mom has got it going on. Okay, but like, what's his mom? You have to change more than that. Tony's pegs make me wanna beg.
End the stream. Let's see what GameSpot scored us. Let's see how funny we were.
Peg bouncer. Is that a Mr. Oizo thing? We go to the board.
Toby's behind you again.
When we hit play, we shoot Nubby at the pegs. But the Nubby bounces in the hole and it falls down. So we lose a life.
Can you end the stream?
I'm addicted to Nubby parodies. Yeah? What? Hey, Dobby. Come here. Rise, remember? You learned the trick. I'm waiting. Someone needs to give me like the golden beam of light of a Nubby parody, and then I'll end the stream. I need one more.
No, we're all... It's just me and you. I'm tired. Just end the stream.
I'm talking to you and chat, motherfucker. Some of the best ones came from chat. I am the very model of a nubby number factory. I'm popping lots of pegs, and yet these points are not enough for me. I'm items from triggering will always be compulsory. From Check the State to Yeti, my builds constantly exemplary. That was a first-time chat from Wyatt Nuts, and holy shit, you freed me. You freed me from my curse.
Bravo. Bravo. First time chat. Fucking first time chat. Good shit.
This one's for Nubby. Oh my god. Oh well, Nubby Factory. Nubby's Number Factory. Nubby's Factory.